was my yeah, might as well use what's left of it. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Nice. That's Marcy. Might be a little of both. Hold on. Saw what you did? I'ma get ya. I'ma get ya.
Damn it, you got me.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna take the little one that's like really inconvenient for cars. Okay, that was fun. What do you mean? Hello.
Hello. Yeah, there was no
That was
outrunning
fun.
that.
You got an Akuma?
That was
I
fun.
did. That was fun.
It's very
I liked
pretty,
the part where you took it
very
through the pumps,
festive.
and I was like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm going around."
Yeah. I want an Akuma so badly.
You always gotta
It was
keep them on their
fun.
toes. I like doing that with cops too.
Doesn't look like
Yeah.
a two-seater, but it is.
Yeah, like I was sitting on it yesterday, and I was like, "Does someone sit on that?"
Yes,
Yeah,
It really doesn't look like
looks
it.
very uncomfortable.
it
And
is.
dangerous.
I wish I could adjust it. Maybe
I like
someday.
How shiny the
Like a
chrome
fucking
is.
sidecar
Yeah. I didn't. None of the paint options were doing well, so Gemma stripped the paint off, and we're like, "Oh, this looks way fucking better."
Mm. Yeah, no, that looks
So
sick.
pretty.
Congrats.
Thank you. I'm now poor. I was
I
holding
know
out
what
for a
that's
bike,
like.
so
Yeah,
That's
the
what I was
Akuma's
like
one
with
of
the
the
Rumpo.
Akuma's the one of the bikes that I really wanted.
yeah. The challenge for me is or was I used to have a Vortex and a Shitaro, and I was having a really hard time liking any bike that wasn't either of those. This'll do. Hello, I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am.
Hello, Abby.
Definitely ran over a local.
I
Are
don't
you
know what
okay,
you're talking about.
Kiki?
Oh yeah, no, I'm chill. I'm fine. I'm just sore.
Do you enjoy that last
Okay.
round of Ramathon?
Oh yeah, I missed it. How was that?
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
explosive from the beginning.
Yeah, it tends
I
to
also
be.
missed that last round.
We were
I had
busy
a
with a
very
bunch of
fierce
other things that
1v1
kept
with
happening.
Southside Jackson.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Hi. That reminds me.
I ended up here looking after Aspen, so.
Yeah.
Aspen's up here?
She's just down the road. She's with Gemma.
Oh, I didn't even know she was up here.
Walter found her
Walter?
in
Oh, okay.
Balto? Baltar is from Battlestar Galactica. Balto found her and called me up to look after her. Apparently, she decided to walk all the way up here barefoot in the snow.
Yeah, she doesn't wear shoes. Also, oh my god.
Well, we got her into shoes,
Oh.
so
Is that why? Okay. There was blood at the door of Gogo's earlier.
Oh.
That explains it.
Damn, that sucks.
Also, Ivy, do you know if there's a
Yeah.
report about your shoulder?
There should be, but I'm
Okay.
not sure if she finished it.
Oh,
Hello.
I wrote
okay.
the wrong one.
Well, it's gonna have
hi.
to get
Here,
shared
please
to
do
me. I can't, like, I can only see, OMC stuff, so. But I'm gonna start writing up, like, a whole plan and everything. I'll share it with, there's literally nothing in this, but I'll share it with you.
Okay.
gotta seal
If
this one for a sec.
anything, I can go down to the hospital and ask them to share it with you. Because I don't see her specifically on duty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is this? Hello?
Hello, I'm calling about Oceanside Medical
Yeah, how can I help?
Center. Do you take like walk-ins or
I can. What's up?
feel pretty knocked about at the moment, just after a bit of a checkup?
Yeah, sure. Meet me at the Polito Clinic?
Yep, can do.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit then.
Thank you.
Come on. Megatron with the 11 months, thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, let me just... Hello. Oh,
Hey there.
is that it? Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't mine.
Who is this? Oh, I think this is just a local cat. Okay. Alright. Let me just real quick. Alright, so let's go over here. Just gonna put this over here. So what can I do for you today?
Yeah, so early this morning I was in a bit of a motorcycle accident, came off my bike, and I was okay at first, but now I'm starting to feel like pain in my arm.
Okay. Do you want to have a seat for me so I can take a look at your arm here? Might have to take your
Yeah.
jacket off. And what's your name, by the way?
Vincent.
Vincent. Nice to meet you. I'm Kiki.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Here, if we could either push up your sleeve or take the jacket off.
Yeah, one moment.
Is it this arm or the other one?
Yeah, this one on my left.
Okay. So what was the condition when you were taken in the first time? Were there any breaks? Was it bleeding? Do we have road rash?
No, I wasn't taken in. I was able to just stand up and get back to my bike, but
Okay.
but when I came off, it was just on the hard shoulder and basically rolled into the grass. I had a jacket on, so I don't really have any road rash, but it hurts. It's probably just
Yeah.
bruised, but
Alright, I'm just going to try and flex your elbow, your wrist, and then your shoulder. You let me know if I need to stop because there's a sharp pain.
Okay.
Okay, your wrist first. Do you feel pain anywhere specific other than the fact that I'm going to look over the whole thing?
Not really, just my
Just your shoulder?
upper arm. Yeah, upper arm going in my
Okay.
shoulder.
Alright, and how do we feel about bending at the elbow?
That feels okay. I still feel like a little tinge, you know, like further up when I do that, but
Alright, and how do we feel moving our shoulder?
it feels uncomfortable.
Okay, uncomfortable. Let's see. I'm just gonna see if we have any noticeable swelling, lumps, bruising. I'm also gonna take you in for an x-ray just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have a lot of bruising here, which is unsurprising. Your jacket may have saved you from road rash, but it's only so thick. It's gonna only save you from so much impact.
Yeah.
All right. The fact that you are able to move it tells me that it's likely not broken, but I do still want to get an x-ray and take a look.
Yeah, I'm able to move it around, but
Mm-hmm. All right. So have a lay down on the table over there. There'll be a lead apron beside it that you can put on.
okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an x-ray of your arm and shoulder area and also your torso near it. Just to make sure there's nothing going on with your ribs as well. You haven't been having any difficulty breathing or anything, have you?
No.
I did say I was going to check. Yeah, I think the music is just... Hang on, let me turn the music down. Alright, I'm just going to take a couple of x-rays here so I can have multiple images to look over and compare with each other. I'm also going to take your other arm as well to compare to that, just in case.
Alright, sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I'm just going to take a look here. Alright, I'm not seeing any signs of anything broken, and I'm not seeing anything past the bruising, so no, like, internal bleeding. Nothing seems to have been perforated or severed. So it's likely the fact that you... So were you in a car or on a bike?
The bike.
Yeah, I did the same thing earlier today, so I got a little bit of limp today. It's likely the fact that you went flying off a bike. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. So what I can do, I can't fill them, but I can prescribe them. I can get you set up. I'm gonna start you with something low, some like over-the-counter medication first, since at the moment you're saying it's just uncomfortable. So what I'll do, I'm actually gonna give him the same thing that she's on. It's very simple. We're gonna start with acetaminophen. It helps with the pain, helps with any inflammation because there was some swelling and some bruising. I
Alright.
think Abby might be able to fill that out. And she is up here. Hang on. I'm just double checking with her. Oh, perfect. So Abby is able to fill prescriptions and she is up here. So that's going to save you some time.
Ah, beautiful.
acetaminophen.
So I was following my GPS to Oceanside. Is this actually it, or?
So we have permission to use the clinic as needed. But
Gotcha.
our property lines are at a different building.
Yeah, I think I was around the building. I'm not sure if I was in the right
Yeah.
place.
We only just got the property lines the other day, so I'm trying to use the I know that
Gotcha.
I know that some people like they only look at the GPS instead of the directory sometimes, so it's good to get their
Yeah,
attention. Right,
I've
let me
been
get
out
that
of state
ink
for a
off.
while, so everything's changed, you know.
Ah, you're good. Welcome to Polito.
Yeah, thank you.
You can leave the apron on the table there, and we can go into the next room. Okay. And what is your state ID, by the way?
1556.
Okay. You said 1556?
Yep.
All right.
I get my jacket back on, or
Absolutely. I was about to let you know. Sorry, it's just starting a report for your prescription.
it's all good. Kind of chilly.
Oh, completely understand. Hospitals are also usually kept cold. Nope. Wrong one. Okay. It is going to be weird when I have to start writing 2025. All right.
Yeah, I think we all suffer with that change.
Usually takes me half a year just to get it right, and then by the time I'm good, year changes.
I'm still getting my head around that 2024 is almost over.
Yeah, right? Actually, let me do it like this. The way I usually do it. Okay. Vincent was riding a motorbike when he got into an accident. His jacket protected him from road rash and severe injury. However, over the course of the day, he noticed the pain in his shoulder continued to grow more uncomfortable. Let's see. Ooh. Performed a physical examination and found bruising around the arm and shoulder. No noticeable pain in the wrist or elbow. Was able to manipulate and move the arm at the shoulder joint without resistance. However, patient complained it was uncomfortable. X-ray found no breaks. Okay. In the arm or shoulder area. Okay. Starting with a basic baseline of C. Make sure I spelled that right. I did. All right. What is my prescription for? Okay. Okay. All right. Let me.
Are these prescriptions that much paperwork?
I'm just writing it up real quick.
I got you.
I hadn't started anything, and I'm making sure it's thorough.
That's always good. I could ask how this insurance thing works that I saw advertised.
So it's basically like a subscription plan. So instead of having to be charged with every visit, it's a weekly or monthly plan where we just charge you every week or month depending on what you've chosen. And there are different levels to it. There's like a half coverage where you would get unlimited care in terms of if you need bandaging, if you need ice packs, if you just need a little sprucing up. And then there's full coverage, which also includes things like surgery and elective surgeries, things like that. Otherwise, if it was something that wasn't covered in your insurance, you would just pay the difference. But we have singles plans, we have couples plans, we have throuple plans, and we have family plans. So we've tried to cover as much as we can.
Yeah, how much do the single plans run?
Single plan, if we hang on, let me pull that up. So half coverage, which would be basically what I'm doing today, I would say would be half coverage. It would be either $250 a week or $900 a month. And full coverage would be either $500 a week or $1,800 a month. And that would also cover surgical care.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
If I went with half coverage and then later on wanted to upgrade my plan, is that like possible?
Absolutely.
Is it kind of like split the difference at that point, or how does it work?
We'll just change
Start
what you
right.
pay. Instead of, we would just basically upgrade to the next plan. It would be that price instead of on top of. So
Okay.
like if you were doing, say you were doing the $250 a week, and then after a couple weeks you decided, actually I want to do monthly, we would instead start charging you $900, and then we would just go off that date, and we wouldn't charge you for a week anymore. And if you had, the $900 a month for half coverage and decided, I want to do full coverage instead, when it comes to your next pay period, I think is when we would do it. We would do the $1,800 instead of the $900, just so we can keep you consistent.
All right. If I was to jump on the weekly half coverage at the moment, would that cover this at the moment? Or
I can absolutely do that for you.
yeah, I'd like to sign up for that. I think my end goal would be to get the full coverage monthly, but right now I'm a bit skint, so
It's all good.
let's
Don't
keep
worry.
it simple.
Okay. All right. So that is. It was 1556. Let
Yeah.
me get that set up. Mm-hmm. Vincent Kruger. All right, and I have his phone number.
Might as well cover all my bases. I'm a pretty stupid person, so.
All right, 1556. Half cover for a week. Okay, 2024, 12, 12. All right. Make sure I spelled your name right. I did. Sweet, got it right in the first try. So I will charge you the $250 now, and that will cover you for the next 7 days starting today.
Sounds good. So anytime I ain't feeling too great, I can just pop on by here if it's open.
Yeah,
Okay.
and honestly, even if I'm not advertising it, you can give me a call, and I will hit you up.
Okay. Can I take your number then? I should be able to get it off the.
I think I was the last person you called. If not, I am in the city hall app as a veterinarian. You can grab it from there too.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll sort it.
Weekly half cover it. Okay.
And it
1556.
was Kiki, right?
Mm-hmm. Half cover weekly. All right. Okay. And there you go.
That should be it.
All right. 1556 by Kiki. All right, and you're all set with that. All right, so I have finished the report here. Let me share that with you. And I think I hear Abby. Perfect timing.
No, you hear me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, can you send me that again?
It's gonna be, you probably won't see it unless you have an MDW on you. It's not gonna be on your
Gotcha.
phone. Yeah, it's just a notification there. So you have a report number to refer to. I think. Oh, hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I just was helping this guy out.
Yeah, I
This
saw
is
you park
Vincent.
outside.
Yeah. If you want, you can meet our head doctor. This is Choi. I just signed him up for weekly insurance.
Oh, great.
Hey, nice to meet you.
You too. Sorry. Well, welcome. Hopefully you have a good experience with us.
Yeah, it's been pretty good so far.
Good.
Probably seen a lot more of me because, you know, I do dumb things occasionally. So.
Good to know. Must be a
Yeah.
Polito citizen then.
I'm just getting him a quick little prescription for some acetaminophen for his shoulder. He had a bike accident.
Oh, go figure.
That's crazy. It's like the whole
Yeah,
city
it's
has bought bikes all of a
crazy.
sudden. It's like I had to help maybe 4 or 5 people last night off Chili.
Oh, God.
I'm just
Can I get-
chatting with
Can I get an ice pack as well for my shoulder before
Oh,
I leave?
absolutely. Here we go. Is that enough, or do you need another one?
Do another one.
Another one? Okay. Here we go.
Oh, God, I can hear the tree in here.
Yeah, because it's in the little lobby there.
Uh,
I will text you the report number as well, just so you have it.
Alright, sounds good.
You can look at it on. There's an MDW out there, I
Yeah.
think, that you can look at it on.
Oh, anyone can just use that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Right, and I'm gonna share this with Dr. Abigail
That's right.
Normal so she can fill out the prescription for you.
Perfect. Do I need to go and meet this person to get it, or?
You will, but she is up here, so she should be here soon.
Okay, no worries.
I think she's just over getting food. Oh, I should not forget my bag. That would be great.
Were you able to unlock the doors, or did Abby do it for you?
Abby probably did it, but I can do them if I clock in as a vet.
Well, because we're supposed to be able to, according to the text that I got.
Oh.
But I also can't clock in here.
You know, I was wondering about that. Where do you clock in for private doctor? Because I can't do it here or at Sandy. I typically clock in as a veterinarian anyway, but I feel like I would have the option to, right? If you're on the other side of the door, I can't hear you. The soundproofing is... I can't hear you on the other side of the door. The soundproofing isn't...
Damn
yeah.
doors.
Yeah,
I thought it was here. Maybe it's the fire station?
I don't think it is. Because unless I can't clock in. Oh, okay. Yeah, unless it's just not an option for me, which I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be. All right. Okay. All right, so it's going to be, you're going to take it 3 times a day, morning, noon, night. So basically in the morning when you wake up, and lunchtime, and also when you, like, before you go to bed, just so it helps, you know, when you're resting.
Yeah, yep, okay. Sounds good.
It's going to be a week-long prescription, so you should be given enough tablets to last you for a week. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like anytime I clock in anywhere, I'm only able to clock in as a veterinarian, so...
There's a little keypad in most lobbies of the hospital.
Yeah. I didn't clock in. Oh, because he wanted ice packs.
There it is. It's right here.
Yeah. Maybe I can only do veterinarian. I mean, I can do everything as a veterinarian I can do as a private practice,
Yeah.
I guess.
I just need to see if I can unlock it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Can you?
I can't even... There we go. Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. Yeah, I tend to just unlock them every morning. Because mine... Yeah, mine is 1 daily. When do I eat?
Hey, by any chance, was there meant to be a court case up here tonight?
Yeah, there was, but shockingly, I say, it was once again rescheduled.
Ah, okay.
For the 4th time.
Is that kind of the normal in state at the moment?
No. With this particular case, for some reason, it's been, so essentially, Paisley's friend someone kidnapped him and tried to kill him, and she happened to find him because she was tracking him, but she didn't go toward the scene because there were cops there. And she tried to get a little closer just to find out something, and I guess she accidentally had something in her hand, and she turned her back to put it away, saying, "I'm sorry, that was a mistake. No, it's okay." And the cops were also telling her to leave, and she was leaving, and they still shot her in the back.
Q
So
said
then-
the locksmith just hasn't gotten to it yet.
Gotcha, okay. So then the first time it was supposed to happen, the cop who shot her didn't show up. So they rescheduled it. And then he didn't show up to that one as well. So they rescheduled it and said, if he doesn't show up to this, he has to get a deposition or we will just move on without him. And then he didn't show up again, and they went, we'll reschedule.
Damn, the privilege of being a cop.
Yeah, no, Winston was saying, like, bruh, if it was me, I would get a failure to appear and a fucking warrant instantly. Even when he was a cop, that happened to him more than once. Granted, one of them he legitimately didn't know he was supposed to go to. And another one of them, he was on holiday.
Is this person okay now?
Oh yeah, it's been, what, 2 months since this happened?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I think it was in October that it happened. She's good now. But that's how long she's
That's
been
good.
trying to do this. Huh? Oh. Actually, is that Winston's bike?
Also, I think I just got threatened by a blind man.
Wait, what? Why?
I went to the visit. I went to the prison to visit somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and when I came out, that that blonde guy that keeps trying to get a driver's license.
No.
Yeah, I've heard really sketchy things about him. So he was like, "Can I get a ride?" And I'm like, "I'm going to Polito." He's like, "Well, I'm going to the city. You're still on the way. You'll just go around the horn." And I'm like, "No."
What do you mean on the way? It's the
Yeah.
opposite direction.
Exactly. So I'm just like, "No, I'm really sorry. I have to get Polito." He's like, "You'll get yours."
So I lock the door and drive away.
Yeah, I hold that. Like I said, I've heard bad things about that guy.
What's his
And
name?
he's blind?
Yeah. I don't know his name, but
Oh.
yeah, he keeps going to the DMV and trying to get a license and blames the DMV workers when they refuse to give him a driver's license.
Incredible.
He's like, "You must work for the DMV." No, sir, I don't. So did you see the latest private practice?
But did you die?
Yeah, did you see who works for it?
No, I didn't actually.
KB, the block that looks like Michael Jackson and some rando.
Hey, there's a Doc MJ in the city?
Yeah, he's not. He's listed as security. KB is listed as a receptionist. That's
Okay, because she can't do medical.
well, yeah. I don't know what the hell.
Hmm.
I don't see that lasting long.
I love the name.
It's a good name. I mean, it's a funny name.
It's very funny.
But
She's also
I've never,
married to Stacy Ricky, who works for Steel Toe.
I've never heard of the owner.
I just love, but did you die? Oh, does Abby have to run all the way to Eclipse to fill prescriptions?
No, there's a prescription thing here
Oh, that's
in
weird.
the back.
She did say something about note to self, don't give Aspen coffee, so I'm wondering if something happened over at the plaza.
Probably check that.
I was gonna say it would be nice if we could fill our own prescriptions. I think I understand why we can't, so that other people like
Yeah,
So you know, people
So,
like, did you die? Don't fuck around, maybe. I don't know,
Oh
but
my god. When we have a building, we'll be able to do most of the work. They'll
Oh,
just
good.
have to go to a pharmacy and actually fill the bottle. But we'll be able to give we will be able to give them the bottle. So literally
Gotcha.
all they have to do is walk up and fill it at a pharmacy.
And they wouldn't even have to talk to any of the
Yeah.
doctors. They could just talk to
Correct.
the receptionist.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna be doing some physical therapy for someone. I'm just
Okay,
gonna fill that
cool.
out. Ivy.
Which IV?
Raven wine.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's more than one size.
That's funny. She sent me $8,000 yesterday by mistake.
Yeah? Oof.
Hell of a mistake.
Yeah, I never met her until about 5 minutes ago when I got food. So how long's Oceanside been established? Or is it just very, very recent?
About a month.
Okay.
Yeah, this clinic gives me the heebie-jeebies.
This one here?
No. This.
Oh, that
Did
one.
you die?
I don't know anything about it.
The owner doesn't have any medical experience that I'm aware of. Owns a pork palace. None of the employees are medically, except for KB, who's probably going to be doing hood shit because she did have a license at one point.
She was EMS. I don't think they have licenses, right?
I think they do. No, they do because no. I don't know.
You know.
So
She
you're
had a
saying it's not
veterinary
wise to
license.
use their clinic?
I wouldn't.
Alright, let me...
It's just ultra weird. What is?
Hmm?
Oh.
What?
We have a marker.
Yes! It's a little pill.
Little pill.
Mm-hmm. I made it a little blue pill because Oceanside, and
Little
that was
blue pill.
that was the best shade of blue because all the others were not so great.
That's awesome.
Also, I think the fact that this little blue pill is funny.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
kind of where my head went.
And then Roadhouse is a red pill. And I think, oh, there it is. And But Did You Die is a different shade of blue pill.
Should have used the skull. That would have been eye-catching.
That would have been funny. Not sure where Abby is.
And that's right where it's supposed to be. That's so cool.
Yeah, I've been making sure that even though we don't have like anything set up there yet, that I do the GPS marker there since that's where the lines are.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Oh, I think she thought that you were gonna pick it up whenever. I don't think she realized you were waiting here.
I mean, I could pick it up at some point.
Well,
It's not-
I said
not that big of a
you'd be
deal.
here waiting. She said, "Oh, I'll make my way over."
Oh, a bee allergy database. That's a good idea.
Hmm?
The bee allergies.
Yeah, because when the apiary started building, like half of Polito said they were allergic.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I wanted to start collecting names of who's allergic. Status is basically does have EpiPen, needs EpiPen refill, you know? So that's what I'm working on as well.
Nice.
Hi, Abby! This is Vincent.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, Vincent. Abby will fill out your prescription for you. I've already shared the report with her.
Alright, sounds good.
Vincent,
Mm-hmm.
you are aware there's going to be a
Wait,
$150
Winston-
fee charged for that? Is that okay?
That's fine. Does my insurance cover it, or?
Unfortunately, our insurance covers our care. The medication
Gotcha.
goes to Sama. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Sama only charges for medication and wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
So
At least you don't need a wheelchair. Those are like $1,000.
Jesus.
Winston got bit by a shark
Like-
again.
Like 6 of them did.
Oh my god.
That was a whole thing. I guess over at Wade and Jane's camper, sharks just kind of come out of nowhere. And Winston was the one person who absolutely refused to be
course
treated
it
by.
was.
Yeah. Yeah, he would let Mercy stabilize him, but then I had to come get him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
It happened a
Oh.
couple times where there were a number of them that only wanted to be treated by Oceanside, which is fine. Except for, you know, maybe I was the only one. Or maybe they were in police custody. There was one, it was Sal. He was in police custody, and I didn't know that till I showed up. And I was like, God damn it. And apparently what had actually happened was I wasn't given context until Sal woke up that he said, if there are no doctors available, I would like Oceanside. Because at the time, there were no doctors available. But by the time I showed up, there were doctors available. But nobody was given that context because the EMS didn't listen. So it became a whole thing. And at the time,
Oh.
I could only work out of Sandy, so we had to transport from Eclipse to Sandy.
Oh my. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, he had a. Did I not? I thought I did a report for that. Did I not? He had a skull
I didn't
fracture.
see it.
Well, I'm dumb. Okay.
No, it's fine. I focused on Winston bitten by a shark for
Yeah.
the
yeah.
second time.
Shockingly, only needed 1 stitch out of all of the teeth bites.
I guess they didn't get a good grip on him.
Yeah.
Thomas ejected himself from the car.
Actually, Faye ejected
Wonderful.
him from the car.
Oh.
Yeah. He was already injured from the shark attack, and then he ejected from Faye's car and became a meat crayon along a wall.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's cool. One of fucking
Yeah.
the employees of But Did You Die has a warrant.
That's amazing.
Oh.
And then there's Aspen. We met her recently.
Balto was trying to explain a little bit about it, but I was in a hurry.
Basically, she's feral.
Yeah, I got that
We
much.
found her in the woods. She doesn't talk, but she understands. She did before. She has started to. Oh, there's Idle. She had an infection in her foot. I think it's good now? Question mark. But this is all from the last time I was able to treat her. This was the day we found her.
Feel more than free to call me. I'll help. More than happy to help you.
Okay, sounds good.
Otherwise,
Hey, thank you again.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Take it easy, everyone.
You too.
Take care.
Veronica is a little shaken at the moment. Her very first patient was a friend, and they died.
Oh no.
But it had nothing to do with her. Honestly, she and I agreed that he was probably dead by the time she got there. And some of us think there was something a little fishy about the way he died, so.
Oh Jesus! I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was an accident. The news was just too shocking. Thank you, Abby.
Very hard to give yourself an ice pack, so.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Speaking of which.
It's
Oh,
okay.
you don't. You don't have your medical bag out at the moment.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have it on me, or it's in my car rather. But yeah.
I forgot you guys don't have as easy access here.
Yeah.
You can't just reach
Yeah.
into the hoodie pocket and pull out an ice pack.
No, I remember those days. It was always funny.
Yeah. Oh,
Where
yeah.
you can just like throw them at people like as quick as you possibly. I
At
miss
one
making
point,
igloos out of ice pack.
at one point, Riv, when he was chief and I was deputy, he tried to like do an ice pack budget and be like, if people ask for ice packs, start fucking charging them. And I was like, no, that's dumb.
I have met so many rivs as an EMS.
Oh
It's
my
crazy. I had to clobber one into the wall because he tried to feed poison pills to one of my
God.
patients.
Wait, I'm sorry. I thought you meant people like Riv. What?
No, they're all named Riv. They'll have different last
Rivington
names.
Rivera.
No, this one was Rivington Ravioli.
I'm leaving. I don't want to. I'm leaving. I'm okay. So basically, the TLDR is that he ended up in the water, and someone that we knew got him out of the water. He ended up in the water. Someone ended up in the water after him, trying to save him. They both drowned. A third person came up, pulled the woman out of the water, took the time to took the time to lay her down, position her, make sure she's okay, and be super thorough with her before going into the water for him.
What the hell?
Yeah, and then put very little effort into helping him. Veronica showed up because the person asked for her help. And then he started saying things like, we need to give him a tracheotomy. And Veronica was like, wait, what the fuck? Didn't sound like it was actually necessary, because like most drownings don't need a tracheotomy. There's not usually
not at
something in
all.
the throat blocking their airway.
Who was this person that...
I don't really want to say, but it rattled Veronica because it was a friend of hers, and first thing she said to me was, "I don't think I'm cut out for medical," and I was like, "What have you done?" And she was like, "He died," and I was like, "That was your first patient. That also happened to Dahlia. It's okay."
What do you mean you don't want to say who it was?
It's a whole thing. It's technically a friend of ours, but like I kind of wrote him off a long time ago as a friend, and a bunch of us are also kind of like, I don't really want to associate with him anymore. It was one of those friends where he was there for me when I needed him, but also it was hella toxic and very, very codependent.
Is this Jeffy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a reason I've already... Somebody, Winston, a long time ago was like, what about Jeffy? I'm like, no, Jeffy is permabanned from ever working for me.
No, I don't blame you. But the whole thing kind of reeked of fishiness to us, and I don't know. It was the fact that it was also kind of his fault as well. Because, I mean, all three of them fucked up, but it was very avoidable if he hadn't been a major fucking asshole.
Who drowned?
Rowan.
I thought Rowan died a long time ago.
No. He was sick, I think. And so it was treatable, so there was a period where he was dying. But then he got better. And then he drowned. And Veronica's a little rattled by it, because
yeah, I don't blame her at all. I thought that guy was already dead.
Nah.
When was this?
Oh,
Gemma's awake.
Yeah, I saw Gemma and Maisie go by. I also have to leave in a few minutes because I've got a meeting. The 27th.
Oh, so right after I got sick.
Yeah.
Oh, my timing is
It's
impeccable.
not your fault. But she and I had a study session to kind of brush up on our knowledge again as together.
No, that's good. I
Yeah.
don't think she needed training to come out of that. She needed therapy. But I'm super glad you're working with her. I don't want her to feel like she can't do this.
Yeah, it's one of those
We've
things
all-
I had to be like, hey Veronica, what did we used to tell people or tell, EMS when their patients died?
Yeah.
I had
Happens.
to go through that whole thing. Body can only take so much. But I have to go off to a meeting
Oh, okay.
with some lawyers, so
Oh,
dumb shit.
oh boy. Okay.
I'm not in trouble, someone else is.
Ooh, ooh.
I
Spill my tea.
can't spill it yet.
Damn.
That's kind of the problem, is that someone spilled it, so now we have to have this meeting. Instead of it just going to the docket like it was supposed to.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
have fun.
We'll see you in a bit. Yes, Turk. Can I borrow $500,000 and a bag of drugs from the vet clinic? No. First of all, the vet clinic doesn't have $500,000. Second of all, no. You know what kills me about my microphone? There is, for some weird reason, I don't understand why, it's got so much cat hair on it, and it because it's a black microphone, I can of course see all of the white cat hair. And it drives me insane every time I look at it. Yeah, I don't know how it got there. It's not like I have any cats.
There she is.
Sorry, I had a patient.
No, you're fine. I was just messing with you.
Yeah.
I kind of like this outfit. It's
Thank you.
really nice. I don't know. Something about it just kind of works with your hair.
Well, thank you.
So what have you been doing today? Have you been having fun?
Yes, we went on a big big adventure because Bryson wanted to have a fun adventure day.
Good shit.
We rode jet skis up a waterfall.
Oh.
Yeah, it was possible, and we did do it. Then we went around the island, found some sharks. Bryce swam with the sharks. Didn't get attacked? Question mark. Yeah, it was a whole thing. And then things popped off. Arthur and Burner had more of those frogs that Arthur was trying to sell. I yelled at them.
I did
took
hear
the
about
frogs. Yeah.
Oh my god. I've got a told terrarium, so we need to put them in
Yeah,
there.
I put them in there. But I yelled at them, told them they're an invasive species and animals and people could die. So give them to me and stop fucking doing this. And then I trust Burner. I still don't trust Arthur. Because he still seems...
Arthur?
So Arthur Atlas, he moved to town really recently from the sounds of it. But he's the one who's kind of...
He's a few fries short of a Happy Meal.
Yeah, he's the one that seems to be heading the selling of the frogs. So I don't trust him because he still seems really fucking shady. He keeps pulling Burner aside and shit. And also, trying to think what else. Nothing else I can think of.
Oh,
Where are we
good
going?
afternoon then.
Oh yeah, no, it's been a good afternoon. What
I
is
don't actually
this?
know where we're going.
Oh. Oh. They have an office here.
Yeah.
I feel out of place because you're both in black.
Huh?
I feel out of place because you're both in black.
What was the thing I said the other day? Death, famine, and jaywalking?
You did say
That's just
that
what
about
it is.
dogs. I had a picture of Grim, Yeti, and Aurora, and he said death, famine, and jaywalking.
I think it's this one.
Oh shit! The Takahashi office isn't too far from here.
Oh, nice. It's a fucking
The
party.
DA's office.
Good on them for using it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
God.
okay. Oh, wow.
Hey there, how's it
Oh,
going?
hi.
Hello. Ooh,
Oh,
this is
hi.
nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
You also
miss
need to
decorating.
situate yourself.
I
You're
Really?
sinking into it.
yeah, and Q is coming also. She's coming with Ty, but this
Oh.
is really between you guys and Q. So
Yeah, I don't want him involved.
yeah, so he's. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't speak because it just makes things worse.
I don't even want him in here, really. Or
Uh,
sit in another room.
I don't foresee that being exceptionally productive.
What? Is the ONX server broken? The fuck is this?
Yeah, because in my discussions with Q, she said she has no problem being, responsible for the finances. She understands.
That we
And
don't
then
care
I
about.
did bring up the fact for the training.
The training's what we want.
Yeah, we it's really not about the money. Oh, okay, there. That's weird.
Let's find somewhere to send him away for 2 weeks. Obviously not right now, since he's
Right.
healing from a pencil going to his brain.
God, maybe that's just what he needed.
Wait, what
Honestly,
if
it
this
might
is
be a
calm
reset
down?
button.
what if this
calm
is
down?
the perfect? What if this is the perfect time to do it? We've got a clean slate.
Yeah, but she,
Yeah.
she seemed like actually upset about it.
Yeah. Well, who put it up his nose?
Him.
Well,
Yeah, him.
And every time someone tried to take it out of his nose, he ran away.
Oh God.
I said better up his nose than somebody else's.
God, yeah.
Wait, you said
I
what?
can't imagine.
Better up his nose than somebody else's.
Yeah. I mean, even she said maybe this is for the best temporarily. Oh, hello.
What's up?
Hey Q,
Hello.
how's it
Hi.
going?
What up?
What's it going?
I'm chilling. I'm sorry, Joe was gonna pull me over. That was like, nah, just go to your meeting. And I'm like, all right, bet.
We were discussing
Good.
Fish's lobotomy yesterday.
Oh heck, Joe.
Yeah, his
Okay,
self-induced
I am
lobotomy.
not taking calls. Let me
Mute
mute
button.
my phone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm busy.
Yeah, I just marked myself.
I should take my fucking realty out as well.
I don't know if everybody wants to sit down or.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
we can.
nice. I'd love to get off my leg.
What'd you do your leg?
Mountain with a motorcycle.
Oh, of
jeez.
course.
Oh dear.
Fine.
Yeah, it's been bad. It's been
It's not
bad
like it's
lately.
broken or anything. Well, it's because they
It's been
shipped in a
bad.
whole bunch of new motorcycles, so everyone bought one. I say, as everyone.
Yeah, I tested a bunch of cars yesterday.
All right, so we have everybody here. So basically what the issue here is okay, number one, we all know what Fish does and the things that he does in the city. So we are aware that he has injured some other animals that the vet clinic has had to take care of. The vet clinic is what they're asking for. They're actually not really asking for the funds, to take care of everything. What they're looking for is to see if we can't get Fish into some kind of a training program, to see if we can't help to rehabilitate or make it so that he's not doing these things. That's what they're kind of wanting.
Am I supposed to do that?
Well,
Yes,
I don't
he's
know.
your
I
dog.
I don't
Do
work
we
with
have-
animals.
Yeah, do we
So,
have
The
someone that
suggestion
specifically does it? Yeah.
No, so so vets, we don't do the training. I was gonna leave that up to a private business to do that because I don't know anybody that takes their animal to a vet office and get them training anywhere else. But my suggestion was gonna be if you would be able to outsource somebody at a facility and maybe send away for like 2 weeks to get trained. Obviously not right now in his condition, but once he's healed.
I mean, I guess I can see. I don't know. I don't really know where to send him. I would have to do some research and kind of try to figure that out.
Well, luckily now is a good time to do that because all he does is stare directly into light fixtures.
Yeah, he does. He does seem to like lights. Staring at the Christmas lights last
Yeah,
night, pretty
yeah.
heavy.
Because
Yeah, it's-
At least he
Sometimes-
he seems to know who I am, and he would
That's good.
follow me. So that's a good sign, at least.
Yeah, some of the problems we have are things like not only the almost daily incidents of him attacking multiple animals a day, but also I've had multiple owners of animals say that Fish is a shoot on sight for them just for the fact that he has sent their animals to ICU several times. Or even one time he was in my car and we went to a mechanic shop that I didn't know had a dog and he beelined for that dog that was just minding its own business, and we had to carry him the entire time because he would not stop trying to attack it. It's to a point where people want to kill your dog.
Oh, I know. But I can't keep him with me 24/7,
Oh no, you
365.
can't,
That's just
and we're
not,
not saying that.
That is not feasible.
It's just something has to actually be done. It can't just be he's just a little guy, because that will only carry so much weight for so long.
right.
He's
But
gonna
see,
silly
where
little guy.
where, like, I mean, people could sue me if they really want to, right?
Yeah. That's what this was supposed to kind of be, but we came
If
to
people
the
want to
agreement
sue
have, like,
me,
a
I mean,
conversation.
they can sue me. I mean, it is what it is. I've got the money. If people really want my money, come get it.
We just want to prevent
it's
any more
I
incidents.
personally, I feel like as the department that handles animals in the city, I should be able to go to you guys to find the resources to help my dog. And medically, you do, but what am I supposed to do as the owner when the animal department is saying we don't train animals, we aren't gonna even
that's not
try
our
to
job.
like, what am I supposed to do at that point? That's kind of what the problem that I have here is.
You know, we've done so many things to try and help.
I know
fish.
you have, but
And
that's your guys' department. It did be like coming to me and saying, you know, oh, you know, it's something with medical. Like I'm just not gonna treat this person because they come to my hospital all the time and they annoy me. Like that's never gonna be a word that comes out of my mouth. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be annoyed by people, but I will never ever deny
we're not
helping people that need the help. And there are many programs that I do at my hospital that I don't need to do, right? There's things that we've offered, like going and doing, you know, stuff with drug addiction and this and that. Like we don't have to do a lot of the stuff we do with our department either, but we do it because, you know, we're the ones who help people.
Maybe
so I thought that the you know, the vet department would be the people that I would go to get help with an animal. So it's just
that's
kind of frustrating.
This is what we've been doing in the past, is we've done it so many times. Like you and I both have worked together with every other department too to try and figure out a solution. And I'm running out of ideas and resources. Like, so are you with this as well? I
let
mean,
me
my
ask this,
backup would have been Babalu, but Babalu's not here.
Okay,
so that's where I'm at a loss.
Babalu's not here, right? Now, who trains the PD dogs?
They come in trained.
They're
trained on the mainland and they come here trained.
Okay, and do we have an idea of who on the mainland trains them?
Kate would have known that. Nixon might. Ramona might.
Ramona? Okay. So maybe we can get with the police and see if they can help us find a place where Fish can get a training course for a couple of weeks and go that route. Because I can reach out to Ramona. That's not an issue.
Yeah, I could do that as well.
And that does sound like the doggy boot camp. So.
It's just
What
we
do you
kind of
think,
steered
Q?
away from PD because PD was always like, we don't want fish around our dogs at all.
Well,
Which
they're just going to have to deal with it. Yeah.
I mean, I've literally have tried. I have tried to ask anybody that I can somebody help me with this dog?
All right. So
and
now it's a matter of
when
making
the vet
someone help.
department tells me it's not our responsibility to train your dog, we just treat them medically. I'm like, okay, so then what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm not a dog trainer.
Is there any way that maybe the vet's office could start some kind of a training program? Do you have people that would be willing to do something like that, where a branch of your department?
We would literally have to send someone out of state to go to animal behavioral school. That's not something that's taught at.
Another issue we tend to run into is he frequently drugs the vets.
Yeah, true. I did get a cat needle in the shin from him.
He has ketamine'd other vets multiple times. He's snorted cocaine into our faces. It's difficult for us to physically handle him half the time because half of the time he is drugging us.
You do realize that patients come in and shoot doctors all the time, right?
I'm aware of
and
that.
We still treat them.
I'm not saying that I don't treat him. I have several occasions where I have treated him. I treat him despite him doing this. But I'm just saying
never denied treating
that
him.
is part of the challenge. If we tried to train him, he also frequently drugs us when we handle him. It's not a pissing contest of what is more difficult. This is what
really
is happening.
not, but this is your guys' department, right? I mean, when things get difficult with your department, you got to start figuring it out, because that's what I do with mine. Things are difficult sometimes with people. and we figure it out. We try.
Your
we
dog
do
is the
everything we
only
can.
problem.
If this is your kind of
Devil Kyle, thank you for the 28 months.
you know, saying, "Hey, oh, what the fuck?"
I'm trying to understand why it would be something
Sorry, I
handled on
just got a
mainland.
God damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. Bad text.
And is there
Jesus.
no way that you can find someone that is within the city
Right,
that might be willing to
that's the
train?
problem I'm
that's-
having. Like, is
we
this
That's
can't
what
keep saying
we've literally
mainland.
tried that. Nobody has help. Nobody wants to help. We've tried literally everybody.
So no one wants to help with any kind of
Nobody
training
wants
for
to do
any
anything
animal.
with fish when it comes. No, not that I've seen.
Okay.
Have we done like a job fair
Program
or something
yeah.
like this, or putting out feelers other than just like, you know, word of mouth of people that you may know? Like if you put feelers out for the whole city?
I mean, it could be a great opportunity to expand your program. That's all I'm thinking. You know, and way to bring in money. You know, charge people for training, things of that nature.
Money is not a problem
For the program.
vet department.
I mean, it's something to think about. I mean, we need to find, with the amount of animals that are coming into the city, we're definitely going to need some kind of a training program, right?
The thing is, I haven't made it a responsibility yet because we do have so many animals coming in, and my staff is very limited, and we're already spread very thin.
It's kind of like
And
my
so
office.
that's why I wanted it to be something that would be a private business that was held. It's gonna, that was supposed to be the goal, was training would be private business, boarding would be private business, pet shop, private business. We can't do everything.
And has anybody shown any interest at all in training?
Nope. But I'll reach out to Ramona and see if she has a contact.
Yeah, at least for now, that would probably be the best course of action, is getting hold of Ramona, see what we can do. It's not that, apparently it's not that Q doesn't want to do it, it's just that the ability to do that is just not viable.
Yeah, I mean,
right
look,
now.
if people don't want to help my dog, I will stop everything that I'm doing. I will put my own busy life aside to solely spend time with my dog, if that's what it takes.
As if we don't have busy lives?
Because I took on this responsibility, and that's my boy, and I'm going to make sure that I can actually, you know, I'll start watching YouTube videos. I'll start doing what I got to do, because if other people aren't going to help him, then I'll do it myself. Just like, you know.
Is there a way for you to see when he's around, you know, running
I mean,
around?
I have his tracking collar, but it doesn't, you know, it's kind of just, I check it every once in a while to see if he's around.
Maybe there could be some kind of an alert that,
usually it's, hey, Quimbley, your dog's here. And I'm like, oh, my puppy's around. And then I go pick him up.
And the issue too is we can't hold all the people he's around accountable for giving him things, because you can't prove that they give it to him. And that's been the biggest issue.
Yeah, the cops don't do anything with that.
We can't do anything. If we could charge somebody, say, hey, you know, Fish had this person's gun on it, charge the person with I don't know, animal abuse, animal neglect or something, so they get some kind of consequence.
Weapons trafficking.
Can't do that. Some kind of
Okay,
thing
wait. Okay, hold on.
prevent them
I've
from
got a
doing it.
way to do the weapons thing. So, I mean, how often has Fish been caught shooting somebody?
The shooting? I don't
It's
think
even that,
think
but
it's
it's
been
been
recent.
it's
I've
just him. He's
confiscated
always
a
in
few
possession
guns
of
off
some
him.
kind of.
I've confiscated knives off him. I confiscated a knife that ended up in someone's hand off him, and a golf club, and some other things. It's been a while since I saw a gun.
Guns
on
we
him.
can do something about, right?
It's mostly drugs and knives. Yeah.
Well, there was somebody who had Fish had his gun twice, 2 different occasions, and I don't think anything was done about that person.
No reports were made to the police about it?
The report. I mean, it was
Did the police
handed
get the
over and
gun?
reported. Yeah, that's how we knew whose it was.
Okay.
But of course, you could be like, oh, well, he probably found it in the trash can because, you know, somebody worked it up and at him.
Well, if it's consistent, you know.
That's what I tried to argue.
I'm just trying to figure out a way where we can So there's no possible way where like a little beep or something to your phone could be done when fish comes, wakes up and rolls out of your house, right?
We have that, but it's
Not unless
supposed to
he's
work.
checked into the ICU
Mhm.
and I'm clocked in. But no, that's not how. Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's
I mean,
a lot
that
of IT work that
Yeah.
ain't gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Their trackers can do it, but they have to,
Have them on.
bump it the right way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is this like really important? Because I'm in a meeting. Is this really important? Yeah, because you could have texted me back. Is this like, I will call you right back? So sorry. I thought there's shit happened at the hospital right now.
Uh-huh.
It's always when you walk away.
Yeah.
I was literally doing nothing for 2 hours and then I do something and now I get, hey, this happened. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
typically how that works.
Yeah, I set this up and all the judges are around and I need to speak to them all. Of course I can't now.
Yep.
So we're all under the understanding then that Q does want to get help. And she's
I've been
more
trying.
than willing to get
Yeah.
the assistance and help. The issue
we
is
wanna
that we
help.
now need to find out where she can get the help.
Yeah, we want
And
to help. It's
our
just
point of
we've ran
Contact
out of
is Ramona. Okay.
sources. Yeah.
Because it's not like fish needs to be taught how to sit, stay, roll over, beg, do tricks. The fish needs to be trained to not attack every animal and most people in sight. He needs to be
'Cause
trained not to just
yeah.
take guns and knives and drugs from people.
Anywhere out of state, if Fish was acting like that, he would have been put down.
Probably.
He needs very
that's
specialized training, and
literally
I
the
personally
last
don't
resort.
know anyone myself that could handle that. I don't think I would be able to do that. And no one that has reached out to us for applications or interest in anything, I don't think is someone who could handle it.
I don't want to get to a point where Fish actually does kill another animal.
We got close with Ratchet. That was a
I
very
don't want that to
scary
happen
5
either.
days.
Okay, so Ramona, I'm trying to remember when she's
Ramona
around
hates that
most.
dog. I'm going to tell you right now. Anytime I've
Well-
mentioned Fish around her, she says, fuck your dog, fuck that dog. She's very nasty about him.
Well, then she can be a part of
'cause he
helping to
attacks her
rehabilitate
canines.
him. Yeah.
I mean, I get
I'll talk
why
to-
she feels that way, but at the end of the day, like something's got to give. Somebody needs to help. If nobody
Yeah.
wants to help, then I will stop my very busy life and I will put everything aside and tell everybody that I am now solely focusing on Fish. Leave
We've
me
had
alone.
people agree to help and then they just kind of fall through.
Mhm.
If that's what I have to do, then I will do it. I just want him to be better. Luckily, right now, the way that he is could be a fresh slate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the only saving grace of the pencil going into his fucking head.
We'll contact Ramona. I'll throw out an advertisement again and see if we can find somebody who wants to be a trainer.
Okay. See if we can get this done. So either we can maybe save the dog and save a relationship.
A relationship?
I just know there's a lot of incidents.
Oh, I know. I'm no stranger to Fish being a menace to society, but I just want to help him.
The day where he sent 3 animals into overnight ICU was the day that I was just like, something needs to be done. Because I don't want, like I said, I don't want an animal to die. And if it's somebody that owns one of these animals, it's not going to be good. Because I don't want anything to come back on you either.
Well, criminally, I'm not held liable for what Fish does per the justices. So
Yeah.
everybody who keeps trying to get me criminally charged, it's not going to work. I know people
Yeah,
hate
I've
me
heard
and
that,
probably want me to lose my job or whatever, but it's not going to happen. right? Try another way.
Yeah, and they need to go
Well,
after civilly and
Yeah, I mean,
this
just
and I
make it
tell
money.
them,
civilly.
I tell them that. But if I don't want there to be any other kind of retaliation because you know how people are with these animals, they're very attached to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
we
the
just
last thing
cross
that I
that
want.
bridge if and when we hopefully don't get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we can get Ramona to get on board, see what we can do. Get Fish into some kind of a training program for 2 weeks. See how he does, and maybe his own lobotomy that he did to himself.
Well, he
will,
didn't technically do it to himself. Someone tripped over him, but yeah, it's still.
Oh, okay.
That was the final
Tripped
shot.
over him with a pencil in it.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
were telling me they kept trying to take it out of his nose and he kept running away from them.
Yeah, he didn't want us to take it out of his nose. He would like wiggle away, run away. He just wanted it there. I don't know.
So it was tripping on him that did it. Okay. Was there ever a report
All right,
about that?
so we've got a plan of action.
Here it is. Sloan tripped
we'll keep
over
doing
fish.
scans on him too.
Okay.
Okay, is there anything else you guys need me for? Because there is now a massive
No.
issue I have to handle that is happening in my hospital. That is bad. Very bad.
Yeah, I don't think so. Are you guys okay now? We have a plan of action.
Yeah. Plan of action. If you need anything else, just call me. God fucking damn it. This is not good. This is not
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, my phone's been blowing up too, so I imagine there's something big happening.
It's about to become your problem.
Yeah. I just don't want to see a lot of animosity between people over the dogs.
We're not trying to create
No,
animosity.
we don't have.
But I know how
We don't have a
Q
problem
is,
with
right?
her.
I know how Q can be sometimes, so I was like,
No, I don't.
let's
We
just
don't
sit
have
and
any
talk.
issues
Yeah.
with her. It's just
And it's also, I'm going to say, I don't really appreciate the comment of, I will drop my busy life to focus on my dog. As if we don't have busy lives and animals to focus on.
Yeah.
I have high standards for pet owners right now because it is very rare to be able to have the pet license since I'm the only one that issues it. I'm very selective on that. And I want people to understand that that is a huge responsibility that you might have to stop your job and, work
Deal with
on
things,
being work on being an owner. That's the severity of it.
My service dog came mostly trained, but I do the rest of her training myself.
Yeah.
My big concern is we're reaching a point where we might have had people previously who were willing to step in and help Fish, but he's made such a nuisance of himself, a menace, I'll say, that nobody wants anything to deal with him, and sending him out of state is our only recourse because we can't just make an animal behaviorist appear.
Right.
People are
And
tired.
We're getting to a point where I see one of two things coming in the next months if this lobotomy isn't permanent. Fish kills an animal, or someone kills Fish. If we can't figure this out.
Is there any place where he can be held? Like when he's
Every time we put
around?
him in Fish jail, the doctors just take him out.
Legitimately,
doctors?
Not even just doctors, EMS, and also random people. So we have a location. We have two locations called Fish Jail. One of them is at the hospital, and one of them is at La Fuente Blanca. That one is less used than the one at the hospital because it's Q's hospital, it's Q's dog. So we put him in Fish Jail at the hospital. What has happened in front of us is he has sent someone to the ICU, or he has almost killed an animal, or he has drugged someone, something severe, and we've put him into Fish Jail. EMS will come up and they'll be like, what? No, he hasn't done anything wrong. And they will take him out despite veterinarians saying to put him the fuck back in that Fish Jail. And doctors will take him out saying he's just a little guy. Random civilians will try to take him out saying he's just a little guy, and they will ignore the veterinarians telling them to put him down.
Do you guys have any kind of code or anything like that in legislation for something like that?
Nope. There's 3 things. There's, I mean, you've got the 3 charges, and there's like what my case law, which is about us being able to come do our job, literally, you know, allowing us to do our job, which is insane. And there's Fish's law, but I don't know how much that really
I don't know if Fish's law is still a thing anymore because I can't find it.
Yeah, it's kind of changed. They've kind of combined it into the normal, like, you don't give animals drugs. But that falls into abuse and neglect or cruelty.
You know how the hospital has a thing listed in the MDW in documents? Can you see that stuff? The like where legislation is, constitution, and then there's the San Andreas Medical Authority, right?
Yeah.
I think you guys need to get something in there and start drawing up things like, you know, if a dog has been quote unquote, I guess you would call it impounded instead of put in jail, impounded, that, you know, the people that release them are then that is a break of a law. It's kind of like breaking someone out of prison, you know. Start writing up things that you guys do, some things that you want to have as part of your.
I mean, we have animal control SOPs.
It just feels bad that we have to try and put a law into effect for a single animal.
Well, it's not necessarily a single animal. So what happens if you get another animal that you put into, say, impound, and you know, someone comes along and releases that animal? It's the same. It would be the same type of situation where, you know, they have been deemed that they need to be in this place and they're in isolation and they need to stay in isolation. And if somebody removes them from isolation, then it would be a break of a certain penal code. Something like that. Get something written up where there's a reason that this dog or this cat or this animal has been placed here. And if someone lets them out, then they would be getting some kind of a charge. Something like that you could bring forward to the judges and let them put it together. I mean, it helped me. I mean, Help Me might come back. Help Me's another one that's like him.
Oh yeah, there's fish, there's Barrow, there's trout. Trout's actually worse than fish. He sent a bunch of us to the hospital.
True, trout comes in much smaller doses though, whereas fish is around almost every day.
Fish is a constant.
I mean, I'm looking at some out of state laws and about like taking animals that are owned. It could be, I mean, here I'm looking at they're considered personal property, which is what we also consider him in a way. So you could say like larceny. Because you're stealing him from the premises.
I thought you were gonna say we said civil asset forfeiture the dog.
No.
There you go.
No. I mean, animal control.
That would be interesting.
But a charge that you could do, like if somebody's gonna remove fish from being in the spot where we put him in specifically as the department, I mean, you're stealing him.
Right. Okay. So maybe we need to add something into the penal code for something like that. And the way to do that would be to bring it forward to the judges. It doesn't have to be any legalese or anything like that. Just giving them the gist of what is happening and what you need to have done so that the people that are releasing these animals are being held accountable in a criminal way.
Because I'm gonna have to do more research on this because most of it is usually like an abandonment thing. Like somebody has an animal, they leave it and they don't want anything to do with it. Most of the time, people aren't trying to take an animal and just like let it go free.
Yeah.
Should we, Fish Ale at the hospital is great and all, but I feel like it's too public. And that's
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
that's definitely
trespassing
too public. I
feel
wouldn't be
like
putting him there.
trespassing you could do.
True. Could we repurpose Fish Ale back from what it was for the party and back into Fish Ale?
Yeah. I mean, I think all the stuff in there is still fine as well.
Yeah, that's true.
There's nothing really in there.
Maybe we can add
That
some
alone
notes.
would probably mitigate a decent amount of people just plucking him out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can probably also
'Cause-
add some, because I've run into issues where it's difficult to get him in there. We can maybe add some small steps for us to just walk in and put him down in there and then get out.
Mm-hmm.
It's frustrating because it isn't our job to train other people's animals. It is our job to treat them when they get hurt, corral them when they need corralling, but we're not. It's
yeah.
the owner's responsibility to care for the dog, ultimately.
We can, like I
Right.
said, like she wanted resources for like training the dog, and Q and I, both of us together for months, have tried to use these resources, and they've all fell through.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why it's kind of
in
the
my
point
city,
of trying to
I
do
mean,
something somewhere else.
on the mainland with the vets, though, a lot of the vets do have obedience training, you know, and do offer it. Of course, the person has to take them to it.
I've
But
never
it
heard
is
of
something
a
that is
veterinary clinic
offered
that
by
offers
most
training.
vets that I know of. So that's why I was surprised.
I mean, we've tried it. I have a
Meanwhile,
whole
I've never
rehabilitation
heard of a
program
vet
written
clinic
up.
that
Yeah,
offers
you do have a
training.
whole rehabilitation program? That's
Yeah,
pretty
I
cool.
wrote that up. I wrote it up months ago when he was owned by
Mhm.
Louis.
But it's
Oh,
also
God.
for things like sit,
that's how
stay,
long this has been
behave.
going on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And he's just progressively gotten more and more aggressive, which is the problem. But again, like I said, we've done
It's not a thing where
we've
I
done
am.
like everything that we can think of, and my staff is so small and so spread thin that there's like days where we're literally nonstop going because
Mhm.
I don't know, like 5 animals will be awake at a time, and they're off doing something. They get hurt. We have to go. Fish takes up a lot of those calls a lot of the time.
So where are these other people's owners? Where are these other dogs and animals owners?
Not all the animals have owners.
Okay. So why are they this is and it's just me asking, why are they out running around and about in the city without somebody overseeing them?
Frankly, they don't cause even a fraction of the problems that fish do. In any
I-
large city, you're going to have stray animals.
Most
We're
of
not
the
going
time
to be
they
able.
are, yeah. Most of the time when they are with people, and the ones that are around consistently and awake have fosters, which are
Mhm.
also responsible, but we are still ultimately responsible for them.
Okay. Yeah, these are just me asking questions so I can understand more about
I'm very selective with the owners because a lot of the case is, oh, here's a shiny new animal wandering the streets. Random person finds it. Oh, this is my animal. You can't have it.
Mhm.
I claim it. It's like, no,
Right.
it doesn't work like that. We have to go through a whole vetting process to make sure that you are going to be a reliable owner and a responsible one.
Mhm.
And you can actually afford it because it's not cheap to own a pet. But with the
Right.
foster system, we allow the animal to kind of bond with someone, and then they can eventually adopt it if that pet is more of an active one, because we do
Mhm.
have animals that I have adopted out to people and are owners, but that animal also hasn't been awake in months.
Right. Right.
And I'm not going to make somebody pay that much money for an animal that's not going to be awake.
Right. Definitely. Yeah, I've been thinking about potentially finding an animal, but I mean, I have 2 houses. I have the money, but and
They
I'm
kinda
around
just
14
find
hours a
you.
day.
The beauty of the animals in the city is they're a unique breed. They tend to have minds of their own. So it's less you'll find an animal and more one day an animal might pick you.
Yeah, well, that'll be hard for them because I'm so much on the run. I just don't have yeah,
Well,
or I'm sitting in my office.
and the plan too is to have animals that do get shipped and that can be a little bit more reserved and stay by your side. Because
Hmm.
honestly, right now, I don't. If anybody ever tried to push a leash law, I would say it's inhumane.
Yeah. All right. Well, at least we have some things that we can go forward with. Q's not saying she doesn't want the help, so we know that, and she's willing to do what it takes to make sure that Fish gets the help, or she's willing to drop everything and just watch Fish. Which, hey, if that's what she feels she has to do, then that's what she'll have to do.
I mean, that's being a responsible owner.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's-
And I
exactly
think
what
she
you
was
kind of-
kind of
signed
a
up for.
little over. Yeah, I think she was over emotional about it.
Yeah, it felt very much
Which
like
is
she doesn't
understandable.
appreciate the work that we do. Gonna be honest.
I don't know. I don't know that she doesn't appreciate it, just from the interactions I've had with her and discussing the vet issue and Fish. I don't think that she doesn't appreciate it. I think she feels like she's in a corner right now, and she loves this dog and she wants to make sure that this dog is well. But it's
Yeah,
so
we all. I mean, we all
hard.
do as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I've known Fish
yeah.
since the day that his original owner adopted him. Like I've known
Yeah.
him for years.
Yeah, I knew Fish way. Fish was run over at the DMV.
Oh, really?
Just now?
Yeah.
Yep, I just got a call and I.
Just now? Jesus.
Okay.
Is Lucy
Okay.
is Lucy still on duty?
Yes, she is.
She's at the DMV if you want to send her that way.
Oh wait, there's people at the DMV. Of course, it's after Bryce goes to bed. Yeah. Send Lucy to go check on him, and if she needs us, she can tell us.
Yeah, I met Fish. God, it was a long time ago. It was back in February.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean,
and
it's before I even had reports, and I had to transfer
Yeah.
hand done reports into the MBW once I finally got them. Because
Yep.
I went that far back.
and I remember it because the first time I met him, he was with Help Me, and I thought that was a wild
Mhm.
looking dog.
Yeah, I
And
remember Help Me's first day in
Help,
the city
yeah.
as well.
Help Me was injured. Their paw was hurt really bad, and Fish had an injury, and they were trying to get people to take them somewhere, and nobody would do it. So I said, "Come on, Fish, let's go." This is when I was paralegal as a defense side. That's how long ago it was, and so I took Fish and Helped Me to the hospital because that was the only place I knew to take them. Because I don't think there was even an actual vet office at that point. So I got them to the hospital, and whoever it was at the hospital fixed them up, and I made sure they were okay and left. And I haven't had a single issue with Fish.
Yeah.
None.
And the thing is, we get this reputation too that like, what do the vets even do? But we're like constantly doing things. We're always on the move. We're always out and about, running to calls and whatever not. Because it's not just Fish that we get calls about.
Right.
But the thing is too is nobody calls us either.
Mhm.
So how can we do anything if you don't call us?
Right.
So, I mean, it's to me that's on them.
Yeah. I just hope that we could figure out a way, because then if there are future people that want to do the training, then there's a place for them to take their animal. I think that would be. I mean.
Yeah, we have the whole canine course
yeah.
people can use.
Yeah.
They don't even have to have a facility. I just want somebody to propose a business, which
Mhm.
I'm honestly surprised not even a single person has proposed a pet shop business.
Yeah, I'm real surprised.
Not a single one. I know some people who have thought about doing it, but they've never
Haven't
actually
proposed
took
them.
And I'm
Yeah, they
so
never
busy.
made the effort.
On the mainland, I'm a big into fostering for cats and kittens and pregnant mom
Do
cats.
I have to do it?
So I know how to socialize, and I also work with feral cats and kittens.
Do I have to
and
run the pet
socialize them
shop?
to be adopted? So if I wasn't doing what I'm doing, I might have been one of those people to submit for something like that. But I can't do that and this. It's just no way. I would I'm already at a point to where I'm like, I need a long break, but I can't because if I do, then the office is going to completely fall apart. So
Yeah. And I mean, if somebody wants, like I said, if somebody wants to do a training business, I'll even like hold them under the department until they can like get their proposal together to make a private business, and then they can profit off it
Keys are
themselves.
for so then that's the problem is
You know,
that
it's we need something.
if there is something that
Yeah.
needs
I
to be
don't
done
want to
and no one
be-
else is doing it,
I don't want
Kiki
my
is the
vets to
person that will
be
usually step in.
responsible for that when they've got plenty other things to be responsible for.
right.
I'm also
'Cause you're
not
doing
a
double duty
behavioral
vet and animal
specialist.
control.
I do
Yeah.
I do medical, I do physical therapy.
Mhm.
I don't I'm not an expert on behaving and-
Behavior.
yeah. So I could learn, but it's not the same as having someone where that is their thing. That is what they do.
Right.
Yeah.
You said you have vet clinics where you're from where they do that kind of thing. I've personally never heard of a vet clinic that offers training.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, where
it
I'm at,
depends.
they all have obedience classes for dogs. Is wild.
I don't
So
like that she's
it
saying
really
where I'm at.
depends. It's kind of hit or miss, and it's very dependent on region. It depends on if that vet clinic is appended to a boarding business. That's usually where the things are, and we're not a boarding business.
Right.
And I can help his behavior insofar as I'm specialized in neurology, but there's nothing wrong with his brain. Well, now there is. He's got a hole in it.
Yeah, he's got a hole.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's
but-
not let it fill back up, and let's keep him where he's at, and
Well, it
he'll
needs,
be
it needs
a
to
really
heal.
good
There's a
dog.
lot wrong with him for this.
Yeah,
but-
I know.
Yeah.
We did a whole look over him like a month ago, and like
Uh-huh.
literally tip top shape. Just had a shit ton of drugs in his system.
Yeah. Now, does he
But
need
that's
drugs
with a lot of
for
the
his
issues.
for the way he acts?
Honestly, the only thing he would probably benefit from is Ozempic,
The one thing he's not on.
which would help with
He
his
used to get
weight,
excited about
but-
ketamine, and that would chill him out, but he kind of runs away from that now.
Oh, good lord.
And now he's drugging other people with things more severe than ketamine, animals and
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, now we need to find out where he's getting that from because that's drug trafficking on that person. So it's a
Q
matter
and
of
I have
finding
both
out.
said that if PD used fish as like a mold
Oh
or
my God.
something, they would you would have so many busts.
Yes, it would be. It would be.
But they
wonderful.
refuse to work with him.
I think he'd also probably refuse to work with them, to be honest, because I think he likes
Probably.
his connects.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get him.
I
still
have
get
a
his
theory. He
ketamine.
spends a lot of time at Cluck and Bell.
Cluck and Bell.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been
Southside.
hearing.
Yeah,
He likes the blocks.
Lately,
Yeah.
the Cluck and Bell has been the thing, though. Like, I had him one day, and I was like, "All right, Fishy, what do you want to do?" It's like he has nearly successfully killed my dog twice, nearly, and I still call him, "Hi, little Fishy, how you doing?" Like, I don't
Yeah.
hate him, but I also will defend my dog if he comes near her again. And you know, like, "Hey, Fishy, what do you want to do now?" He gives me a Cluck and Bell flyer. Like, okay, that's where you want to go. Anytime I ask him where he wants to go to Cluck and Bell.
Oh God.
And I do know that the Soskes have been drugging a lot of people.
So they're probably drugging him and giving him drugs. Yeah.
Yep. The thing is, how do you prove it?
Right. We'd have to have somebody stationed there watching 24/7, which
They'll watch a
is
handoff.
again
They don't have the
almost
resources for that.
exactly. Yeah, it's pretty
I
wild.
mean, I mean, we could do it where we have fish one day and make sure he's clear of everything, and then he goes and hangs out at the Cluck and Bell, and then we check him afterwards, and it's like, where'd you get all this?
Yeah.
The
that's
amount
what
of
I'm
time,
thinking.
the amount of time you would have to keep him isolated, probably in a medically induced coma,
Yeah.
to clear his system.
Probably.
We want to help Fish, but like we as we currently are no longer have the resources to give him the help that he needs. And we're having difficulty getting those resources because like
Yeah.
so far the only people I ever encounter who aren't like a Block or a Sosuke who like him and would just make their behavior worse are people who are fostering or who own animals and say, if he comes near my animal, even if he hasn't done anything yet, I am shoot on sight before he can attack them.
Yeah.
And I've had this from multiple different pet owners and pet fosters, where he has become shoot on sight for them.
And the sad thing about that too is if they do that, then they lose the ability to ever probably adopt or foster another animal.
Right.
Shit, I've just
We don't
had
want that.
random civilians say that they're fucking fed up with them.
I have had random civilians, don't even know who the fuck their names are, call and ask, why haven't you guys euthanized fish? Why is that not an option? Why have you not done something about him? Like, a big part of what this was supposed to be was also letting people see that, yes, there are consequences to these actions instead of it just being behind the scenes. Because people like a performance.
Right. Right.
They like to see something being done rather than being told, we're working on it.
So, okay, so any of these animals, do they have owners or fosters or?
Gus has a foster. Aurora
Gus is adopted.
Oh, he's adopted. That's right. Gus is adopted. He is Franklin DuPont's cat.
So Franklin should know he can sue her civilly. So why doesn't he sue her civilly?
We had a conversation about this. He sounded like he just didn't have the energy for it, even though we kept saying she has told people to sue her.
Yeah, that's why I was doing this, because nobody else will do it. So I said, fine, I'll do it.
People are just saying, I'm too spread thin, or I don't have the energy to go through the process of doing it. Of the animals in the report, that is that's Sunny's physical therapy plan. That is fish. Let's see, Malibu, I believe, she belongs to Ty.
Malibu,
No.
yeah, I think he fosters.
Yeah, Ratchet has a foster, and that would be, I believe, is Selena.
Okay.
Is she fostered or owned?
I believe fostered. Sunny is owned by Moxie.
Also government.
Also, he's a canine. Gus is owned by DuPont. Shadow is fostered by Winona. Marigold, we're working on getting her fostered. She has a couple that she really loves and who love her. Mango is fostered by the Millers and Mercy Schilling. Bear is a canine. And Doug, the multiple attacks on Doug. Doug lives at the Bean Machine and is owned by the Beans.
Yeah, Doug's the one that sits outside the Bean Machine.
There was also a pig, apparently. I don't think that was owned by anyone.
Oh, yeah, he killed the DPPD pig.
God.
The one from when, like, a fucking 1,000 pigs showed up one night and one of them survived. And
yeah, Maddox
DPPD
almost shot my dog that night. Wanted to kill him.
Yeah, DPPD kind of took the one pig in and made it their kind of like little mascot. And then Fish killed it one day.
Yeah, so actually the majority of the animals that he has attacked have fosters or an owner in some way, or it's a canine who is a government employee.
Then these people need to start suing.
So I'm pretty sure Ramona is looking to sue. I don't know if she's doing it as the PD or what.
Okay.
But I know she is.
Question: suing, great, all well and good. Get some money out of it. How does it help us stop Fish?
Exactly. The problem is not money. Like, we don't care, but we don't need money. It's consequences to actions.
Okay, so the more incidents that appear, the more civil cases that keep appearing, that brings it more to the judge's eyes as to what's going on, which I don't even see that a judge would be able to say, yes, go ahead and euthanize. I can't imagine that would be the judge's decision. That would be a vet's decision as to what needs to be done.
I think it'd be the same thing with like Ramona's thing. Is what we're trying to do is just to have something saying that needs to be done with Fish when it comes to fixing his behavior.
And it's unfortunate, but I honestly, with all the time that I've been in this city, there's no way to force it. It's not something that we can necessarily force, because It's hard to explain.
No, we're
Um,
not trying to push for euthanasia. We don't want to kill him. And I feel like getting him training also sets a precedence of if we did get another animal to the degree of fish, like now we have the precedence of fish
Something.
to do this. But it needs to happen.
Right.
And it needs to happen before someone dies.
So that's another thing then you would want to bring up within whatever you would propose to the judges for different penal codes is that, you know, we need to have this process and this is a process that we want to instate. Or you may not even need to give it to the judges, except that it could be part of, you know, a document that people can see and this is what happens. And these are the stages that you need to go through if there's an animal that, you know, after so many incidents, the animal needs to do this. After so many more incidents, the animal needs to do this. After so many more incidents, this is what's going to happen. They have to do this. Maybe some kind of standardized information that's there for the public, so that they can see what will happen if the animal that they are it's supposed to be taken care of, that is supposed to be in there. They're the quote unquote owner or foster parent, that, you know, if these things happen, this is what's going to happen. And there needs to be some repercussion for the owner as well. It may not be criminal, but it would definitely be civil. And where the animal is taken away and then,
I mean, you can get into negligence laws.
Maybe an attached fine that increases exponentially per milestone reached to the point where if we get to the point of, I don't know, doggy life sentence. Yeah.
So
and DOC doesn't want him either.
I've never
what I
seen
hear.
it, but people have mentioned that there was something on a docket somewhere that said if fish did something again, that there would be a consequence. But I've
The
never
one bite
found
rule,
it.
yeah.
I think there was a bench trial.
It was on no, it was on Louis' case, I believe. The one that said that he wasn't a responsible criminal.
Because unfortunately, if we do it that way, we're going to reach an ultimate pinnacle where we're either going to have to sentence him to life, send him away, or euthanize him. Because there has to be an ultimate pinnacle. You can't just keep exponentially fining and, you know, whatever consequence it is for fish. There has to be an endpoint where the law is pointless because they're going to realize, well, there's no wall to run up against.
Mm-hmm. Now there was the it was the case with Louis Vuitton and I think versus the state.
Was it Montag that was ruling over it? It was Montag.
Was it Montag and panel Saturday the 8th?
All right, so it was
'cause
Rosa.
Montag and Joy was also involved in it too, I believe. But it's like, yeah,
Fish
it's
the
whole
dog
thing.
in care of Louis Vuitton. I see it. Okay. It's 14285. Oh, this is the one where I will say anyone who is stupid enough to consume something that falls out of that fish's fat bowls is kind of on
that's
them.
their
but-
problem.
Seen this.
It's under criminal and it's 14285. I had to
Make
do
sure
the,
you uncheck everything.
Yeah, I had to do the docket status of judgment rendered so I could find it.
Oh.
They never put the actual.
They never put the verdict.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll reach out to Montag.
Okay.
Either Montag or Joy would know because I had conversations with both of them afterwards about everything because of how we were supposed to go about things, like with the animal control, because
it involved an animal. Oh, fish sentence. Oh, never mind.
Because animal control can't charge, but it was like we could do the civil stuff, so they could do like administrative hearing, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it might be an administrative hearing to force fish to do a 2-week.
I mean, that's what that case would say.
This says Louis Batten needs to be held liable for his demon dog. They wanted euthanasia, but obviously that wasn't gonna happen. But this was also an attempt to have the owner of the dog be responsible for the dog's actions.
Right.
Because we are a vet department, yes, but I mean, is the hospital responsible for the actions of their patients?
No.
No. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really appreciate her being like, well, my doctors get shot. Okay, well, we don't get shot, but he also drugs and attacks us. That wasn't a comparison.
We get shot too. We
get shot, but not because of fish. But like, it just...
I get thrown off of buildings. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I wasn't
going to a fish cove
attempting
and I got ocean dumped, so...
I wasn't attempting to compete with her when I said the challenges that we were having with fish. It was just, these are the challenges that we have with fish.
Yeah, and I think that Chu right now has been going through a lot, so this is just probably something else on her plate that she's just barking back without needing to bark back.
It was Kiki saying, here are the problems we are having, and here are the challenges
I understand where she's
facing.
at because I'm
and
about
Kiki
at
going,
that right
yeah,
now with
but
the
my
PD and the
doctors.
judges.
And
so
Kiki being like, okay,
it's just
and?
everything I can do to not yell and scream at them. So I understand, where she's coming from with the stress and everything coming down.
And the issue too I have is we're not helping her and stuff like that. But honestly, if I can go back to my text messages, I don't think it's very few and far between them that she's reached out and say, "Hey, can you help me get fish trained?"
Mm-hmm.
It's always been me saying, "We need to do something about your dog."
At what point would you all remove fish from her care?
I'm gonna be honest. We have, looking at the current report, we have 27 incidences since she's got official ownership, right? Like the license and everything.
Yeah, she's owned him for quite some time.
So that is 27 incidences in the last, we'll say, 5 months.
Oh, 5 months? Okay.
Those are just the
like
ones
July.
that are actually reported. I know I was going through looking specifically for Gus, and the unfortunate thing is I think I missed a couple incidents that I didn't fully report because they were very brief interactions.
We had the day where we had 3 ICU admissions.
So right now we'll say 27 confirmed incidences that we can prove with reports. We have 27 confirmed incidences since July.
Okay, so if you took fish away from her, then what would you do with fish?
That's the problem. We're at a point where taking him from her isn't a solution. We're still then left with a dog
that no one is responsible for anymore.
Yeah. So
yeah, the but my doctors was
we are reaching a point where I'm sure you're aware that on the mainland most states have a 2 incidents policy. No animal ever would get near 27 incidents.
Yeah, well, we have the 1 bite rule.
And most states on the mainland also have the owner being responsible for the actions of the animal.
Because the animal is considered property. But we don't have that here. You can't be, it's been ruled that you can't be held criminally liable. Anyway, we're reaching a point where we are probably going to have to take... I almost kind of want to talk to... I guess, what are the high judge people called in the state?
Supreme judges?
Supremes, yeah.
Yeah. Because I want to see what our reasonable courses of actions is. And I'm not saying you can't tell me that, but we're reaching a point where we're going to have to draw a line in the sand. And I'm going to say when, not even if. When fish reaches that line, there has to be a terminal endpoint.
There's the where we can't charge the owner criminally for what the animal has done, which is like, say, they were trying to charge fish with killing somebody. Well, you can't charge the owner with that. But what if we did get negligence laws where you just charge the owner with negligence?
Right.
My concern is we're going to reach a point where, I said this earlier, fish is going to kill someone or some animal, or someone is going to kill him in revenge for something he did to an animal, or we're just going to reach an exorbitant amount of reports where he's put an animal in ICU and almost killed them, or a person. Lord knows how many people have been put into ICU that, in reports that we don't have access to. The 27 reports we have, they're just animal reports.
Mm-hmm. And
but we also have to understand, okay, that an owner doesn't have, in our city, an owner doesn't have full control of the animal that they're
which means
taking
we
care
have
of.
to start looking at what consequences can you lever against the animal.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I've been super specific about who gets to be an actual owner and have the license. Because I want the people that I know are going to be able to be responsible and understand that you can't put a leash on these animals.
The issue that here though is that these animals, whether you're responsible for them or not, if I were to have fish at my side the whole time, I unfortunately am unable to control what this animal does.
I don't. Bearing that in mind,
I do have something.
I don't think charging Q or taking him away from Q is honestly the answer. I don't think it would be the answer in any situation where we had an animal similar to fish. The unfortunate matter is, I think, and this is a tentative suggestion, with the new year coming, basically we talk to the Supreme Justices, what consequences we can lever, including a terminal endpoint, and then we either set a maximum number of reports or a strike system in place, and we work with him in the meantime, and then if he hits that terminal endpoint, we just follow through.
I think people... Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
So for an example, 2025 comes around, Fish has a quote-unquote clean slate. Obviously, people are still going to remember what he did. Nothing we can do about that.
Mhm.
We try to work with Fish. We find a behaviorist or somebody in the city is willing to help him, or he goes to doggy boot camp or whatever the fuck over the
Mhm.
holidays. But 2025 rolls around and he's got a clean slate. Well, okay, he puts Ratchet in the ICU again. There's a strike. He puts Aurora in the ICU again. There's a strike. He put Marigold in the ICU. There's a strike. He kills Mango. There's 2 strikes. You reach 5 strikes. We find a terminal endpoint. Again, we talk to the justices to figure out what we can legally do. And maybe in the end, it's doggy life sentence.
Right.
I mean, my preference too is because we can't have leash laws. And if, say, Q can't have Fish by her side all the time, well, then have designated
There's something they're all focusing
where
on that is kind of beside the point.
would be
have to follow
Fish
around.
So
yeah,
that's my concern. Is everyone is focusing on control. If I have Aurora at my side, and that is always the case, she is always at my side when she is out of the camper. If she were to randomly, for whatever fucking reason, decide to attack someone, she is a dog. She is faster than I am. She will do it before I can do anything to stop her. That is the case with Fish. Even if he's by Q's side, that is fair. Everyone's focusing on control. There needs to be consequence. There needs to be after effect. There needs to be something.
My thing is him having all these the stuff in his possession. Yeah. That's the part that I want controlled, because a lot of that
doggy
behavior is stemming from
random searches, things like that.
I think we can actually approach both of those things. We need to talk. So again, we need to figure out if we're going to do either a report threshold or a strike system. We need to figure out what the consequences along those thresholds and points would be. what our terminal endpoint is, doggy life sentence, euthanasia, whatever the fuck. We send them away for whatever the fuck. There has to be a point. It can't be it can't be a forever thing. There has to be a point where it's like, this dog is not fit to be around humans. In
Or animals.
veterinary medicine, we call that behavioral euthanasia.
Right.
Again, euthanasia, not necessarily the endpoint. I'm just using that as the example here. While we work on that system over the next couple of weeks, what we can also do is we can begin to work with fish behaviorally, especially now that he's quote unquote a blank slate. We can try to find a behaviorist. We can try to find somebody in the city.
Unfortunately, Fang, you cannot force
we can establish
a player to kill their
chaperones.
character.
We can establish shakedowns. We can put in
so we cannot
bumper
force
rails,
him
I guess
to
is
kill
the best
fish.
word. But then if he just continues on that trajectory of fucking up other animals and people, then we also establish consequences. And I say,
even if there is a player who is getting
is there
brought
a
in
way
for
to
life or
make
death,
it so that he has to report
consent
to someone the moment he, comes out of his house or wherever he's at the hospital, or where he reports it to someone, and then when he's ready to potentially maybe go to bed, that he reports to someone, and these people can actually search him, make sure he doesn't have anything on him, something like that. Is there anything that we could do to do that?
It's not a requirement, but most trackers on owned animals will turn on when they wake up. So I know the moment Aurora wakes up because her tracker buzzes me. People generally know when Sunny wakes up because his tracker buzzes them, but not every time. It's pretty common for that to be the thing. That would probably be the only way we could do it, is like his tracker would have to buzz someone who tracks him every time he wakes up.
Right, and it would probably have to go to multiple people. Yeah.
But the problem is too, is people take his tracker off of him all the time.
I have noticed that I've tried to track him when he's been around, and I couldn't.
So the issue that we're having isn't necessarily all in one thing. We've got to deal with the people in the city that are jerk-offs, right? Okay?
Exactly.
These assholes in the city, right?
He's a product of his environment.
Right. So, and there's no way to confine fish, unfortunately, apparently, from what I'm gathering here. And there's no way to know exactly where he is at any time. Like
he's a dog.
Let's say if Q's not awake and Fish is running around, no one is able to track him or find him, right?
I mean, if we have the current tracker, otherwise, no.
Does Balto have it, or is it just you and me?
I don't have it. What if
mine doesn't work now?
Okay.
Oh, mine worked yesterday.
He's all lobotomized and shit, right?
Yeah.
Have you got?
Yeah.
Put a tracker in his brain.
No, put a tracker in his bones.
Yeah.
It's not done often, but it's often done with animals that are being released into the wild. You you can put it in the bone, basically. Usually a long bone, like the leg.
I don't think we've got the technology for that right now.
Oh, well then, we're SOL.
Well, I mean, there might be a way to implement it, if you understand what I'm saying. There might be a way.
We have to have access to, like, blips and everything, but which we don't have access to.
Well, access for us for that.
I'm thinking of it in another way. So, like, when... Here, let me show you something.
Dying?
All right. So, like, things like that, because we can think things, right? And people might be able to, maybe it could be a, hey, look, we put this tracker in your leg, and now every time you wake up or you need to, let someone know that can track you.
I still don't know if that's gonna work just from
Something,
an
you
OOC
know,
standpoint. Like, what if he forgets, or what if he
Yeah, it's
tries to roleplay
something like
where he
that. Like,
doesn't
and
have
that
it?
would be the tracker that you put into his bone, right?
I mean, fuck, even a subdural at this point would be better, but if the technology's not there, it's just not there, unfortunately.
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, you'd have the tracker thing too. Would have to be like somebody would have to pay attention and actually notify us. Again, like I
Right.
said, people don't call us.
I think our best bet, and again, this is my personal suggestion, is to go with trying to train him now while he's a blank slate and start putting in safety rails like the chaperones and the shakedowns. And then over the next couple of weeks, which I know is going to be really hard with the fucking holidays coming up, speak with, you know, the
The
courts.
Supremes.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry. The Supremes and put in, you know, report threshold / point system with legit consequences. Because you do make a good point. You know, we do have trout, we do have other, you know, in the future, there may be other animals who maybe they're not this kind of aggressive, but maybe they're a different kind of aggressive. And we also
Right.
need to have frameworks in place for that. But we also need to figure out what we can legally do, especially as a terminal endpoint. So, because if we get to a point where next July we're another 30 reports in on Fish's clean slate, but there's nothing we can do,
It doesn't resolve the issue, right?
I mean, and also prime example of the tracking. I had no idea Fish was even awake until I got the call about him being run over at the DMV.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Now,
knows how long he's been awake?
So where do the trackers,
Here, I'll try tracking
like,
him
it,
now.
would it be on your phone?
Yeah.
So you would get a tracker on your phone, you would just track them and see if they're around. So there are multiple people that can do this with him, right?
So I'm currently using a tracker that I used for him last night, and it worked.
Okay.
I am not able to track him right now.
Yeah,
So-
like I said, people take the trackers off of him. It's everybody around him that's the issue, and that's what we need to figure out, how to get them to have consequences for doing these things to animals.
The
because
people
yes,
that are
it's just
stealing
fish right
stuff
now.
off of fish.
I
Right.
personally don't like the way that animal abuse and neglect is written. I never have. I feel like they need to be two different charges.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think that was one of the ones on the case where we were trying to argue that.
Yeah, I think that would be probably something to bring up with a Montag.
It's also one of those charges where it looks like it like expects it to be on the owner, when I feel like it could just be a friend that he hangs out with, because it says conviction shall result in removal of the animal from the care of the defendant. Okay, cool, but like legally they're not caring for him.
Something completely out of their ability to control.
Yeah, like he could just show up one day after being told that he can't be around them, and sometimes he just gets in your car.
Yeah.
I have literally found him in the middle of the road and been like, "Fishy, where you going?" And he's hopped in, and I've been like, "All right, I guess we're going somewhere."
Yeah. Yeah, I just think that it's going to be a situation where I can probably tell you what they're going to tell you to do. They're going to tell you to write up, like I've been saying, write up something, write up things that you're having issues with, things that you would like to see be implemented, get it all together in a report. And what Joy will probably do is tell you to share it with him.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a whole master report that Bobley wrote. It was like fucking 60 pages long.
Oh yeah,
with
you
all
showed
kinds
me
of
that.
charges and things.
Oh my god, it's so much.
I didn't
Was
think
it
that's
in the
the
MDW
right
or was it
No.
something separate?
No, it was the thing he sent to him.
Yeah,
in
probably
his
needs to be in the MDW, because what'll happen is they'll want
this
all
is
the
like
yeah.
It was like
this
a
is literally
proposal.
60 pages.
Yeah.
No, so what you saw, Kiki, was different. There's
Oh.
more.
There's more? That was like
Bob
the one you
Blue
told
literally
me.
went and made this massive document of every single animal related charge
Let me
you can think of
find-
that would apply at some point.
I mean, Kiki,
Yeah,
I'm,
judges
I,
probably
I'm,
wouldn't even look at that if it's 60 pages long. They're not going to look at it.
Hold on.
Yeah,
The one you
and
gave
I
They
wouldn't
held,
blame
they're
them.
holding on to it. I do know that they're holding on to it
Yeah.
to reference back
Oh,
to.
the one you
so
gave me is
they
only
didn't just-
25 pages. Okay.
Yeah.
I think what needs to happen is we need to go back to La Fuente and we need to talk out about what we want, and then we need to arrange a meeting with the Supremes in the next couple of days.
And I think people also forget too, like I'm a vet. I just am acting animal control. Like that's not my specialty. So I can only do but so much of the knowledge that I have.
Right. Yeah.
Trainers need to be a behavioral specialist. It can't just be someone who randomly went, "Oh yeah, I'll do this."
There is a literal specialization in veterinary medicine, literally for
For it,
animal
yeah.
behavior.
I'm a physical
It's-
therapist. I do everything else, but I'm a physical therapist at heart.
I'm a neurologist. If it's his brain causing the issue, I can help. But if he's just a bastard, well,
I don't know. Did he have? I mean, was he
No,
always
we
like
did a
this since we
scan.
remember? Because I don't.
He's gotten
It's
worse.
progressive.
Yeah,
it's
when
gotten
I knew
worse.
him as a puppy, I also knew his original owner, and God, Jesus Christ, that
Wrangler, wasn't it Wrangler?
No, that was Help Me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, Wrangler was Help Me's original owner. I also met Help Me the first day that Wrangler was given Help Me. And
Help Me was sent to
my-
Wrangler as a curse, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
my girlfriend threw Wrangler off a crane for the way he was treating Help Me that day. Anyway,
Yeah.
So, with Fish, he used to be more docile. And even when I moved back into the city in July, my first reintroduction to Fish was him attacking Malibu. And them getting into multiple fights in the Mount Zona Hospital. And then from then, every now and then it was like, okay, Fish has done a dumb thing where he's gotten run over by a car. We had officers who were purposely running him over. He was getting put into prison for doing various things. He was, he shot people also at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been mag dumped by PD and buried alive.
Yeah, there have been times where like it's been a little over aggressive toward Fish. Like the time where they threw him into prison because he shot a bunch of cops. The context behind it was he did something. They thought timeout could be in the armory where they had a loaded, uncontained AR laying on the ground and he was chewing on it. So then they went in to stop him from chewing on a loaded AR and they got shot.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, in
See,
that
those
case,
things
they fucked
are
up on
things
that.
that
But like,
they should be criminally. If
That-
they're
that's
shooting
negligence
at
on the
the
human's
dog,
part.
that's criminal. I mean, they're
I mean,
looking to
most of the
kill a
things
dog.
that most of the things that people say that Fish did, especially when it comes to shooting things, first of all, insane. He doesn't have thumbs to even, pull a trigger. It is people freaking out about him having the gun. So, there was the incident at Brooklyn's wedding where everybody jumped on Fish and, the gun went off. He listened to Moxie. I was literally there. I saw this at the courthouse. He listened to Moxie when she told him to drop the gun. He dropped it and it hit the ground and it went off.
I have literally been able to go up to Fish and been like, hey buddy, what do you have on you today? And he has given me what he has. Doesn't work every time. Sometimes I have to, we've kind of become it, started calling it,
Medicinal shaking.
Medicinal shaking, where you hold him by his back feet and you shake him like a fourth grader that you're trying to get the lunch money out of. And we shake him to get everything that he's holding, and we collect what he drops. Sometimes it's weapons, sometimes it's drugs. One time was a cat skeleton. Like, it varies. Like, we have done pretty much everything that we are physically capable of and can think of. We can only do so much.
The cops should be able to just automatically search him whenever they see him.
He has to sit still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they try to. If they can, they do.
We have worked with cops. There was one time we had to leash him and we had to hold him down and we had to muzzle him so that they could search him for everything on him.
Yeah, it's close to impossible to figure out what to do with them.
We have done so much. I don't think she realizes half of what we have done to try and figure out what to do with fish.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just like anything else. You don't know until you ask, and so
Yeah.
that's the problem. Is nobody asks us.
We put out advertisements that we're hiring. We have an application in the MDW. We have all of these things, and we still only have so much that we can do.
Yeah. I'm hoping that come the new year, things will start picking up and we'll get some more people
I
moving
understand
in.
a lot
you know?
of people are also, visiting family for the holidays and stuff. Or
Yeah.
they're busy with things on the mainland. It happens this time of year. I'm used to that, but it's frustrating.
Well, we'll
The
reach out
conversation with
to
Sati has been
Ramona.
much more productive than the conversation with Q.
We'll see if she'd be willing, kind of explain to her that
I sent her a text. Yeah.
Okay. Explain to her that he's kind of self lobotomized right now, so he's semi non-feral.
Last time I saw him, he only walked backwards.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe this would be a good time for someone like Ramona to get some people together to see if they can work with him.
I mean, Q herself last night was saying, I feel so bad. I'm so worried about him. But also, maybe this is a good opportunity because he's a blank slate. She herself said this last night.
Right. So it sounds like, she's on board for getting him help. It's just we need to figure out how we can get him help.
Yeah, it's gonna be a two-pronged thing. We have to figure out how to put the fucking bumper rails up, I guess. But then we also, because if this lobotomy isn't permanent and the training doesn't take, we need something.
We need something in place. But we need something in place not just for fish. We could probably call it fish's law if we wanted to, but it has to be for other animals like fish. I have a meme that I made. You know that scene from Lilo and Stitch where she's praying for a dog or a friend? You know that meme template? I made that, but I said, could you send us an angel, or it's rather a dog that doesn't just attack everything in sight? You know, a nice friend.
Yeah.
And then it's Stitch, and it just says fish, trout, and perro. Like, we have good pugs that come in these days. Like, we have a cute little pug. People think it's fish, and they get aggressive with him before he's even done anything.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate we can't control people in the city,
Yeah, no, we can't, which is why it's like, if she wants to compare us to the hospital can't control its patients. We can't control ours.
Yeah.
The hospital is not responsible for their patients. We are not responsible for ours. Like, we care for all of them, even the strays. But like,
I don't understand this comparison to us in the hospital because
I don't like it.
Apples and oranges.
We're not the same. We can't have all these. She has all these programs, she says, but like, those are programs to help her doctors. We are not SAMA. We're not the same thing.
Way more people on their staff.
Exactly.
Well, look at trying to build up your staff, and
I
know it's hard. Believe me,
we have been.
If anybody knows how hard it is to build up staff, it's the DA, because we don't have anybody coming in. I have nobody right now.
I have applications. I have some that I've gone over. I think I've got like 2 of them that are probably able to be hired. And a lot of it too. I've tried to argue this and trying to figure out some kind of program to work with people that might have a minor felony, but because it's a government job, they can't do it.
So, what have you done so far for that? Because I know KB was wanting to do vet
I'd love
assistant.
to have like a gap, like how there's gap, that position. The gap position. You know that one, like government or whatever.
Was that like government assistant program or something?
Something like that. It's just like a.
Is that in here?
it's almost like I almost want like a paid intern position in a way where they
Mhm.
don't have access to all of the medical
Records, yeah.
stuff. They don't have all
Hmm.
the access to the records. They're there to care for the animals,
Can't you
help out.
create a position like that?
I can, but it's considered a government position, and you can't have a government employee with a felony.
And her felonies cannot be expunged.
And I've
Right.
tried to argue this, but
Who did you argue it with?
all of the government leaders.
All the government leaders.
We had a
Who was the
big
government leader
meeting.
at that time? Sparks?
She
Padilla?
wasn't there. It was me, Q. I think Joy was there. Ethan was there. I'm trying to think of who else was there.
Yeah, they need to come up with something that's non-governmental that can take care of animals. I do not see any problem with that. And
That's
I'd
what
be
I've been
on
trying
board
to
with that.
argue. Sean says the same thing. Sean says it. Jerry says it. I mean, animal control. What's better than to have somebody who lives out on the streets to go out on the streets to deal with animals?
Yeah.
I think an animal control block would be fucking hilarious.
Exactly. I mean, as long as I don't have and the thing too is I know I've been pushing to get radio access for almost a year now.
Mhm.
And their thing was
It's
like, well,
such a
if you hire
headache.
felons, you're not going to have radio access. Okay, well, maybe the people that have this position don't have that access, but we can still have
Right.
access because we need it for our safety. We hold
Mhm.
controlled substances all the time. We'll have trank guns at some point soon.
Yeah.
And even just the other day, I was mauled by a dog that I don't blame this dog. I fucked up. But I was mauled for a dog, and according to my texts, I was laying there bleeding out in the middle of Legion Park where no one noticed me for at least 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah.
No one had any idea. I don't have a tracker. I don't have a radio. Nothing.
I don't have that either. So I
You
mean,
just do,
and
yeah.
I'm a government leader, so
when people, yeah, exactly. When people go out to do a call and they haven't responded to something in a while, we check in on them, and then
yeah.
That's how that's how I found her.
Yeah, it's
She happened to be at MRPD at the time, so
yeah.
it's just frustrating. I mean, I've had discussions with Jerry and Sean about other things too with the department that I might make a decision on. But for me, being able to, unfortunately, I'm having to choose between hiring felons and the safety of my staff. And honestly, the safety is obviously going to be a priority. Yeah.
I think that it depends on the felony, right?
Exactly.
And the history of the person that did the felony. Like KB had a very long history of not having felonies, not
All of her felonies came from one incident, right?
right.
KB was one of my best vet techs. We now have Maisie, who was a fully certified veterinarian.
Mm-hmm.
She would have been sitting here on this couch with us.
Right. So my thing is though is like you said the blocks. I wouldn't want the blocks anywhere near an animal.
No, that was just a joke.
Well, honestly, the blocks are very good to the animals.
Yeah, they give them all kinds of good stuff.
Well,
Not
not
sure,
always.
but,
They also just don't. Other than occasionally giving like fish something, they don't generally mistreat.
They don't
animals.
harm. They don't intentionally harm him. They don't.
If they're going to be in control of an animal and they are giving them drugs, no matter who the dog is or animal, that's just not something you want to have as part of your team. I wouldn't think,
Yeah. I mean, they would be closely vetted. They would be, I don't think I would hire anybody that would have a drug charge. Or obviously
weapons trafficking.
Weapons. It would be your
any history of assaults,
felony D's. What are the two lowest ones?
Well, there's reckless use of firearm.
Felony D, felony
the one that
C.
Maisie got was just having a gun in possession that she shouldn't have.
I think if you can still own a business and have a felony, a lower tiered felony, you should be able to work like
which
animal
is
control.
probably
Or...
being argued here shortly. So yeah, because too many citizens that don't have felonies want businesses, but they can't get them because all of these other people with felonies have all these businesses that make money doing drugs and everything else. So yeah, that is an
I get
issue.
that. Or if
And
anything,
it's
I
going
say
to
it's just
be
case
come down
I
on. Yeah.
if anything, I say case by case basis. You can have the most hardened criminal in the world, but when it comes to an animal, they wouldn't hurt a fly. I mean, again, we use KB as an example.
Right.
KB can't get hers expunged, but she would never hurt an animal.
Felony A's can be expunged, but I think it's like a year, something like that.
Can mayhem be expunged?
Yeah, I think it, but I think it is I think that it's a really long time. It's like a year. I remember something being. I know the judges were talking about it, so I know I heard at some point that the felony A's could at some point be expunged, but it would be
it's
very hard.
Advanced felony A's as listed in general conditions can't be, but other felony A's could be after 90 days.
Maybe not even like officially government position, but having them, like I said, helping out with the animals, caring for them, spending time with them, doing the boarding stuff.
And does it even have to be a government position?
Exactly.
I mean, can you not just create it and they have a place where they can clock in and it's not considered a government job? I mean, picking up the trash is not a government job, right? But they still have to clock in.
No, it is.
Yeah, it'd be under vet, which is what they said was a problem because they're clocking under vet, and it's just it doesn't look good, is what I was told.
Right. So if you have the ability to create a new position and to fix their MDW so they don't have access to things that they should not be having access to. Personally, I don't see a reason why you couldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, you just so they don't have any access to anything because they're that's where I think part of the issue is. They're worried about access issues. They're worried about other things, but I can't imagine having someone that has had like one felony and no other charges can't work with animals in the capacity of being overseen by somebody else. I just personally, I don't agree with that. And yeah, I've been pushing for community service that way.
Yeah, we do it already. Yeah, we do community service. I've been pushing to do. I've got a whole program to work with
like
DOC.
the pens and stuff.
If they can do community service, how is it they can't be hired in as a non-governmental employee? So that would be where that argument would come in. That's how you would argue that.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I mean, we've got a DOC program for therapy that we're going to work on with the lifers to bring animals in to get.
So you did get that going. Good.
We haven't started it yet, but I do have the whole program finished. I'm just waiting on approval from Jay.
Okay. Yeah.
I've got a doctor on board too.
Yeah, because I think I had talked to you and I talked to them and I was like, we got to get something going on here.
Like, for example,
I was just waiting on Jay.
Only the people that are
and Jay was all
on
for it when I talked to her, so I was like, okay, well, let's do this then. Moved it forward.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting calls from lifers too saying, when are we doing this? So I'm all about advocating for, people that do have felonies because, they are people still. That's what everyone forgets. They're still people. They're not just, figures locked up somewhere to never exist again.
Okay. I have cases to work on.
I need to get something to eat.
Yeah, we can go get something. We'll make a list of things to do. I'll see if I can set up a meeting with like Joy at least.
Okay.
Who knows when Montag will be around?
Yeah. If you need anything else, just let me know. As you know, I'm always around.
Yeah. Well, it's also nice to know we've got your support with the whole hiring thing because that's a whole thing. A lot of people have been against that, and I don't think it's fair because they handed out felonies like it was candy when the state reopened. Trust me, I know because I was one of them.
Yeah, I'm people are learning that I'm a different kind of DA.
Someone who has empathy.
And not necessarily empathy,
Or-
but common sense and
Yeah,
the ability
God,
to
that's so
the,
Jesus.
the
You know how rare
ability
that is.
to work with people and to look at something and say, look, this is what's going on. And I'm now having,
Communication.
yeah, I'm now having
this
defense lawyers
economy?
coming to me. Yeah, they're coming to me and asking me. And so I'm explaining, because my thought process is if people understand the law and they understand what we do on this side, then they'll
She
understand
is.
what they should be doing on that side. And like today, I had about an hour and a half meeting with Frankie, and she was asking me about different cases and what I thought. And so I just gave her, this is where prosecution's thoughts are, and this is where they're
She was
coming
the
from.
prosecutor
And
for the
this way
murder
she
trial.
understood. And now she knows, well, this is a stupid case. I'm dropping this off. And okay, well, maybe I can argue this case. Or so I'm not above helping anybody. I'm not above
I'm gonna be honest. I've been
lowering
thinking
charges
of
with
swapping out.
somebody. I'm not above
I've been thinking
helping
of swapping out
people
the
out
band
to a
board on
degree,
Go-Go's.
so
to
long
just be
as
something more
they're trying to
positive.
help themselves. And there are
100%.
quite a few people in this city right now that could have felonies and not be working their government jobs if I wasn't like that.
Yeah.
Because there have been quite a few that have had felony charges that could have stuck, and thankfully they didn't listen to their lawyer.
I was thinking of doing a
Because
community board,
if they listened to their lawyer, it would have gone to court and they'd have been found guilty of
like
said felony.
birthdays and stuff.
But because they come in and they actually talk to us and tell us exactly what
No, I was thinking of
happened,
doing like a
then we have the
calendar, like of
ability to
birthdays,
take it in our own hands and decide, do we want to offer them something different? Because now we know that they're telling us the truth and they're
Birthdays,
letting
major
us know what
holidays,
exactly
major
happened.
events that
Or
would
are
be
we going
there.
to potentially give them the Sloan Amendment? I've done that a couple of times already.
Yeah.
Are we going, what is it that we can do
I just need to
to
make
help
it.
them if they haven't had any incidents previously? And we had one doctor that was involved in something that was a felony, and
Oh, yes.
we knew she did it. We had all the proof. We already had all the information. We had already interrogated the victim. We knew exactly what happened, and Franklin wouldn't let her talk to us. He said, no, not unless you give her the Sloan Amendment. And I said, that's not how it works, Franklin. They need to come to us without the coaxing of anything. We do not offer that as a plea agreement. It just doesn't happen that way. And he refused to let her talk to us. Finally, one day she came to us and talked to us on her own because she was just over it.
She's
And
talking about Mercy, I think.
we heard her story, and we ended up dropping it all the way down to a misdemeanor A. And we could have had her for a high felony.
If you want to read a good docket, look mine up from when I had the felony because whoo-wee. That was
Yeah, I think I was around then, but I wasn't too involved in it.
You gotta read Greco's appeal. That one's chef's kiss, I tell you that.
Yeah, but if people are listening to these lawyers, and these lawyers aren't necessarily out for their person's best interest, they're out for what can they do. They're out to just argue it no matter what, instead of saying, you know what, there's just no way we're going to win this. Let's see what kind of deal we can come up with, and then let them talk. But they don't do that. It's like
that could have been the case for my failure to comply bench trial, because if I had gotten up there and spoken everything, the whole narrative would have changed.
Right. So, and this is the defense lawyers that are screwing it up. And
there's a non-broken
they,
sleigh
of course,
now.
they're so used to having a Sparks or somebody else who is just going out for blood. They don't know how I am, and
This
some
was a
of them are
balloon
learning
case too, so people are afraid to put people in the stand against Bloom, but I'm one person that you can put up against him because he doesn't.
Well,
We
Bloom's
go at each other.
nothing
We go at
anymore.
each other's.
Yeah.
We go at each other's throats all the time. But when it comes to being on a stand against each other, stone cold, no reaction.
Yeah, Bloom is
what he
pretty
thrives
much
off of.
non-existent right now. So.
Oh well.
But yeah, I'm just all right. Let's see here.
Let's go get Kiki some food before she passes out like I did yesterday.
I still have some time before that, I think, but thank you,
I
Santi.
did not expect to pass out yesterday.
Oh yeah, no.
Had a few people pass out in here.
The other day I had the Go-Go's truck at an event and 3 people passed out ordering food from me. I was like, Jesus Christ, you guys. Please.
Wait till the last minute.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks
Where's
for
your car?
Thank you, Sati.
I'll keep you updated.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Let me know what's going on, and I'll
where
do
is
what
your
I can
truck?
to help. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Have a good night.
Night. Oh, right, because we couldn't remember what house it was.
Yeah, the last time I had a meeting with her, we went to her house, so.
I feel like the meeting with Sati was so much more productive than the one with Q.
Oh, 100% always is.
Yeah.
I have thoughts and opinions.
Q's always, why is it my fault? I'm always the bad guy.
She's a victim. I was tasting blood with how I was biting my tongue when Q was there.
I need to think deep thoughts for like 15 minutes, but I have things to say when I come back from my thoughts.
So we could go to Go-Go's. We could go to
the emissary's open.
The emissary. Yeah, let's go. Let's do the emissary.
That or going all the way down into the city
to the Pork Palace. I don't think you'd enjoy that.
No, I think God, no, I refuse to go to that place. No, I think Turbomax has a spot open.
Oh, Deathly Delights.
Yeah,
it's true.
But that's way down there.
Question: when it comes to the board stuff, is that anyone that is going to be promoted as a veterinarian is going to be considered board, or is that like just something we are for you, like Balto and I?
It would be so because I've been very careful about promoting people to full vet. Because to me, it is like, I guess if you go PD rank, it'd be like I'm
captain,
chief of police, and you guys are kind of like captains, under sheriffs in a way, you know?
Okay.
So you guys kind of monitor everything.
Yeah, you threw the word board out there yesterday, and I was like, what?
Yeah, because my position is vet board. But as like fully certified vets, I like consider you guys like top tier, like
wow.
I can't think of. I'm trying to think of the word.
No,
Administrative.
I get it. Yeah.
You know, superiors.
So the majority of people are going to expect to hit technician, and most people aren't going to be fully certified veterinarians, is what you're saying, basically.
Yeah, unless I can find something else, unless I eventually get to having more vets, I might eventually get a position for. I might end up having it switched to from vet board for like mine to director, and then board would be like the people exclusively on it that are only veterinarians, you know? So then we have veterinarians who might necessarily not be on the board.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was asking, because I was like, oh, okay.
It's still like, it's so little, and you know.
No, I get it. How many do we have? Do we have to? Oh yeah, they've been in the plaza lately. Because it's Ivy, and she's also been working the mechanic shop at the same time.
Did you also see who recently put in an application, by the way?
I did not. Let me look. Oh.
I have to ask her if she's trying to do both or if she's choosing one, because that would be interesting.
Yeah. I like
She's
Ember,
like
but
one
I
of
would
the-
hate for it to be another like you know, not other person situation.
Yeah, I
don't think she's particularly
trust
loyal
her.
to, yeah.
Because apparently, you know, the anonymous thing we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
She approached me too about something like that, and it ended up being the same person.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
How's it
Hello.
going? How you feeling, Remy?
A bit better. Ran out
good.
of painkillers, so just kind of toughing it out.
I'm literally right here.
Yeah.
I know. No.
Well, I was hoping to get some
Wasn't
food
sure.
from the emissary.
Yeah, I can help you out. Let
Remind me
share
what the
a
menu
with
is?
you
Yeah.
real quick.
Alright. Can I get... Is the Snicker and Doodle a Snickerdoodle cookie?
Yes.
Oh, that's so fucking cute. Okay. Can I get the fishing trip and a Snicker and Doodle and 2 strawberry shakes?
Yeah, let me cut the fish for you real quick.
Yeah. No, I don't see a need for a sad bitch roll. God damn!
Oh my god!
Oof.
Abby really took it personally. Like, I'm right here.
I didn't even say anything. It was Remy.
Well, she can't punch Remy. Remy's
Punch
already
Remy,
injured.
Remy's hurt.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, I hate trying to butcher the fish sometimes.
Oh? Is it similar to, like, the carcasses?
Yeah, just sometimes my pockets don't like to cooperate.
Mmm.
So I have to sit there and fight with it for a minute.
This is for Winston. Let's put it here. I need to organize these better. Is this Dahlia's?
And would that be cash or card?
Card. Be 13935. Nice.
And I got your last shake pouring right now.
Bet. Strawberry shakes are my favorite. Like, raspberries are my favorite fruit, but strawberry shakes are so fucking good.
I used to have a friend who would bribe with strawberry milk.
I do love strawberry milk.
Strawberry milk is the bomb.
Yeah.
They're the only stand in the farmer's market
Oh,
that
sorry, I
had
wanted to get
strawberry
some food
milk.
as well.
Okay, what would you like?
Oh, by the way, Ivy, do you have an EpiPen?
2
Okay,
of the mixed nuts and 2 coffees.
No, I don't. I need.
You need one? Okay. I'm trying to keep track of that kind of thing.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
I'll be right back. Actually, Remy, what's your state ID? Because I need to make it to your state ID.
14093.
Coffees. 2 coffees.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Card.
I'm sorry.
2514.
Don't be sorry. We're gonna do brandy as well. Three, 356.
What's good?
Bike is
Hello. Is it the gargoyle?
This is the gargoyle, yeah.
I wasn't even looking. I just heard
Can-
JJ.
Can I?
Oh,
Yeah,
it looks
sure.
good in the white and orange.
Yeah, I've tried to wait, make a decision on buying. That'll be 5 minutes.
Ah, sure, go ahead.
He'll eventually be back in stock.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
How you been?
I'm good. Just waking up.
Well, good morning.
Morning. How's everything going?
It's been meetings.
Yap Central.
Yap Central.
We gotta do a little bit more yapping.
Yeah, but this time with each other, so it's not like we're gonna have another person arguing with us this time.
Yeah. I don't know why there was an argument.
Yeah, John, I don't know why. Just take fucking responsibility, bro.
There's drama in the veterinary world.
People bring it to us.
Yeah.
Everything's copacetic with us.
What the fuck? There you go. Alright, do a new timer. I also need to grab myself a snack, because I am hungry again. You grab more pizza.
Yeah, I know.
Twins of Two tame tonight. Someone call someone a bitch or something.
The hell?
Oh my god, it's Sunny and Toast. Well, I don't want to call you a bitch, but you hate me. I was thinking of being sassy and being like, I don't know, Sean Dean a whole ass bitch or something, but that's funnier when he's awake. I applied for the Aviation Academy. I think the name is very funny.
Oh, I also applied for there.
Because where'd you get your pilot's license? AA.
I got it before I moved in the main.
No. Where'd you get your pilot's license? AA. The Aviation Academy. AA.
Yep. I had gotten that the first time Belief said it to me. I was like, oh, you're funny.
Couple more years and I get my 10-year chip. Yeah, oh god, I love flying. I miss flying.
I want to go up.
Uppies. that picture breaks me every fucking time.
I know.
I see it so infrequently.
Why do you give me money?
Who gave you money?
I kind of crashed it a little bit. So for the repair.
Oh, Oh my god.
Just a little
Hi,
bit.
Charlie.
Not too
Hi,
bad.
I
Aaron.
can't.
But just keep calm.
I can't help. So.
Oh my god. Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you done this.
Tactical patches.
I knew it was coming.
Some patches will just fucking fight you.
All right, we go to this.
Okay.
We can
Let me
free
make
time.
sure. Balto, do you need food?
Balto!
I heard you talking.
Balto!
Balto doesn't talk.
He was talking.
Yeah, let me get one of my. Oh wait, the emissary.
We could do the emissary. I can go make you something at Go-Go's real quick.
Can you get me one of my regular burgers, please? With an icy?
Burger with an icy? Okay.
Hurting.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Why did you send me money? I damaged it. I think on the way to La Fuente. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. What the fuck just happened to me? I was turning in all directions trying to get out of that. 14893. That's the wrong app. So on the way to La Fuente, I will grab myself a snack so fast. All right, I'm ready. We'll be back later. Wait, let me just.
We need to go back to Sandy.
Why Sandy?
Because I'm about to say some words, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to sell a house.
Huh?
Someone wants to buy
Okay.
a house.
Yeah, so I'm going to do both. Okay, I'm going to say it. It's perhaps going to be slightly rude. I think Q's a non-starter. Fuck Q for a minute. We're
She's a
going to
what?
end up a non-starter. We're not going to get any help from that quarter. We're going to end up being the bad guys. We're not giving
always.
enough. Yeah, so fuck Q for the
Oh,
moment. We'll come back to
we
that.
always catch strays when it comes to Q.
Always. We caught him in the middle of a bench trial.
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck her for a minute. Goodbye. Thank you and good night. Okay. The two big issues that I see here are getting fish. We need to cover our own asses before. So I'm good. I'm good.
Your stroke's over now?
Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. What we need to do is we need to set up the consequence system, which means we need to talk to Joy, Montag, whoever the
I've already talked to Montag in the past about doing citations, so we can get
No,
them
no,
written
no, we're
up.
going-
We'll probably approve them.
we're gonna set in like a legitimate like strike system.
Strikes with citations.
Yeah.
Make some money out of
So-
it.
Well, okay, we can do the money too, but we also need fish. Again, animals have in the city, they're weird. That's just how it be. So the consequences need to be just as much for fish as they do for Q. So we need to figure out what our legally allowed terminal endpoint can be. And by that I mean we need to figure out when fish reaches a certain thresh point of animals put in the ICU or people put in the ICU or God forbid spit the bad luck in our mouth, he kills somebody. What are, here's what happens if he doesn't shape up.
I mean,
and then
it'd be a lot more of an issue if people actually got medical reports for when they get attacked by fish, because nobody does that.
okay, fuck the people for a minute. No offense to the people. We can only do the animal thing. That's what we're gonna focus on. Let me mark where we need to go. I don't remember. I think it's like right here. So we need to basically 2025 clean slate. Obviously, in the hearts and minds of the people, we're never going to be able to erase all the fuck shit that he did. Yeah? Yeah. So what we need to do is, I'm going to go get a key really quick.
Yeah, no, he hasn't made a bad point. I've been listening the whole time. The joy of wireless headphones. I just grabbed some Pop-Tarts. But, the pizzas are already in the fridge, and I can't be fucked to reheat it right now. It's the consequence
Okay, continuing with my rant. So, what we need to do is we need to... I'm going to set a location. What we need to do is we need to figure out what our terminal endpoint is, and then we need to find basically what we want to establish in the meantime. So we need to figure out what we're willing to tolerate in the department. So spitballing a number, not saying this is going to be the one. 20 reports. Bam. So we need to figure out a threshold for 5 reports, 10 reports, 15 reports, and then the terminal endpoint 20 reports. Or again, you bypass you bypass the thresholds. You know, God forbid, again, spit the bad luck out of the mouth. He kills somebody. And then in order to cover our own asses and cut Q off at the knees, we need to, in the meantime, put the bumpers up, basically. All right, we're going there. So we need to give Fish what he needs to succeed.
You've had like 3 strokes.
It's fine. When I'm passionate, damn it. I wanted to say some shit, but she just kept talking over me, so I finally just shut up because I was gonna say something rude.
I just bit my tongue till it bled. Not literally, but you know.
Okay.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I didn't want that meeting to be a shouting match. I wanted it to be productive, and
it was not.
Well, she's also trying to just power move you.
By
trying to take control of everything.
And I feel like at the same time, it's like
no, we're coming in.
I won't discredit that maybe she is trying to do something about Fish, but it also feels more like she's expecting us to do all of the work that she should be doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I have thoughts.
We are not babysitters. You are his owner. You are expected to do more than just say you're his owner.
Yeah, so I have thoughts and opinions on that. We'll come back to that in a minute. Anyway, also, don't ever call out my customer service voice like that again, damn it.
Wait, who should that?
Anna.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
So, if we're going to put such stringent policies in place, we need to put up the bumper rails, so to speak. So we need to send Fish for training, or find somebody in the city who's actually willing to do it, and we need to establish the shakedowns and the chaperones. We need to basically say, hey, we did all of this shit, and he was still a fucker. So here's what happens now, bitch. But, you know, more respectfully, obviously. You're not going to call anybody a bitch.
And it has to be someone who's willing to do it, that's actually going to do it, and isn't just going to fuck around.
And that's why I need fucking Babalu, because he would have been here to solve all these issues.
So our approach here has to be two-pronged. We have to give Fish what he needs to succeed or fail. Basically, we need to give this bitch enough rope to hang himself with. And we need to set consequences in order so we can say, hey, we're gonna help you along the way, but if this shit still continues, here's what's gonna fucking happen.
Yeah. Well, okay. Also, like I said, what we can do is if I can hire somebody to take on that trainer position.
I got opinions on that as well. Okay, it's fuck.
Damn.
This non-felon bullshit is so stupid. When we ran the clinic before, as long as you hadn't murdered somebody or committed terrorism, you were fine. Or if you had hurt animals.
Yeah.
I've been
that was our
fighting
rule.
for it. It's making me look like I'm fucking insane and a corrupt government leader because I want to hire people because they're people.
Yeah.
So you know what? Fuck them. Fuck that. Fuck you. We're gonna make a position. You know what? I'll pay them out of pocket myself if I have to. And we're gonna hire 2 trainers. Whoever the fuck we want who thinks actually work good. They're not gonna have any access to the medicine cabinet, and they're gonna have MDW access. We'll pay them out of fucking pocket. And you know what? The rest of the government can suck my collective dick.
So, this is what I was gonna get to. I think I don't know. Did I tell you? I don't know. I can't remember how I told. Basically, Jerry and Sean have proposed to me the idea of separating from DPS and just becoming under the governor's office.
I remember you
So
mentioning
that way-
something like that, but without details.
That way, I no longer have to worry about Bob being held over my head by said other departments who like to make that threat. And
You know what? Yeah,
both
we should do that. All right, that was
both both Jerry and Sean are 100% on board with it and have us completely backed, especially after that fucking meeting I had with Jerry with all those complaints where I just basically shot them all down with facts and evidence on how we're not the ones fucking
Yeah,
up,
I've
it's
seen him a
everybody
few
else.
times.
So I had been waiting to. Sorry, I'm not driving right now. I can't talk. I can't talk and drive either. You can't talk and argue, and I can't talk and drive.
Baldo just can't talk.
okay. First of all, fuck you. All right. He should be. I think that's in there. All right. Y'all can come. You can stay.
Jesus.
I'll be right back.
Sure, I'd love to see how you sell a car, a house.
You can talk either.
Winston used to sell cars, so I'm just used to that. He had a felony and he sold cars. Oh my god. Crazy.
But yeah, I think I might.
I think it's a good
arrange
idea.
this meeting because if I can argue it with Jerry again, I think he's afraid of the whole felony thing. But if we can say it's a non-government employee position, might be able to get away with it. The issue is that it's what it looks like from the outside. I don't even know who would fucking have an issue with it, other than the other departments who are butthurt because they can't hire them. Is an image thing, but to me, it's just if I'm looking at it from the outside, hey, this department's trying to include everybody regardless of their criminal past.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's a good idea. If we have someone who's actually willing to support us, offering to have us under them instead, I think that's a better play than being under departments that don't want to support us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and another fucking thing.
Oh, did
She's
you
got some
did you sell
fucking
it?
nerve.
Was it that fast?
Oh no, we're coming back to this later. He's got to go
Oh.
do things. I
Oh,
assume
okay.
crime.
I assume crime. Hey, I
Should
mean,
we
he can
chase
own a
that car
house.
earlier? Anyways.
Okay, so you know what?
He doesn't do this
weird.
often, but what he does, it's so fucking funny.
Our job is to take care of animals, and animals love people. So you know what? Fuck everyone else in particular. We should go with the governor's office. Suck my dick. We'll still get paid. The animals will still get taken care of, and we can actually expand our staff in a way that actually matters. And we can give people a chance. You know, maybe they want to do better. Maybe they'll do less crime. Maybe they won't do any crime. Who the fuck knows? Not me, because we haven't been given a chance.
Exactly.
So you know what?
But
This
nobody
I
wants
will-
to hear those arguments because they'll be proven wrong, and nobody likes to be proven wrong.
I will pay out of pocket if we find 2 people to go to annual behavioral school. I'll send them over the holidays, and then we'll hire them, and they'll do their job. And if they fuck up, I'll kick their ass.
What about this Juliet chick that applied to be a vet?
She wants to be a tech.
Well, yeah,
we need that. We need somebody who wants to like legitimately. So what we need to do?
Well, anyone
is
would
we should
start
probably,
as a tech.
So we should hire
assistant.
2 trainers.
Okay, I'm on the fence about because Kiki and I had this conversation. Her
Yeah,
red
I
flags
added a note
are
in the responses section.
yeah, her red flags are very concerning for the job that she wants to have.
Yeah.
And I said it could be something maybe in the future when we have more people around, and she's not going to be inclined to have to go to a call with fish or whatever, a dangerous situation.
Oh God, hold
like
on.
that, you know.
Sup, Lucy?
I thought he was going to say sup loser.
Somebody gave fish cocaine. Love it.
Great.
Does she know who?
Oh, he's not having any response. That's
It's because he's lobotomized.
good.
Does she know who? Does she know who gave it to him?
Do you know,
Should we go see
do you know
him?
Do you know who gave it to him? No clue. Got a call from somebody. I see.
Where's he at?
Okay, going to La Fuente. Got it.
He's not okay. Well, he's not reacting.
I mean,
It's not the worst.
if he's just doing the brainless thing, kind of just let the man go, I guess.
It's not the worst thing that he's had in his system.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
We've seen what he's had in his system.
If I remember
Okay,
right, I looked up like pink heroin, and I think it's like one of the purest forms of heroin.
Mm-hmm.
That was in his system.
Yeah. You'd crate him. You know how fucked up that shit is, too?
Yeah, no, and then the crocodile?
Oh, God.
There is shit in his system I had never heard of.
Oh, yeah. So I will see if I can arrange that meeting with Jerry then and figure that out. I already kind of started working
for the McKnight wedding, so potentially at least the 21st if he does an ICU before then.
So I had already kind of started working on like an internship kind of guideline that could work for this position. It's almost like a like if you were to go to a pet shelter and be a volunteer, you know, kind of
Which
that
anyone
level
can do.
of responsibility. Exactly.
What the fuck?
We just need
It's
staff.
It has been scientifically proven in multiple prisons across the United States and other places.
Oh, I love
that
the
giving
prison ones.
felons access to animals significantly decreases recidivism rate, violence, rule
But
breaking.
that's why I'm doing that program with the lifers.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just
Yeah.
really fired up.
Like, take Gemma, for example. She has murder and actively commits more murders. But she has never hurt an animal. In fact, she loves animals and has helped me, personally, on so many animal cases. There he is.
As you can tell, I have opinions after this fucking meeting, and
I'm
we'll
gonna
go
put
more
on
into
something
them.
more comfy for this.
Oh, there he goes.
She's hurt many animals, just not pet. Well, we're not gonna talk about, like, you know, hunting rabbits and shit. Oh my god, the sleigh's not broken!
Come here, fish.
It's been fixed!
I don't hear him.
Yeah, he only walks
probably-
backwards now.
And he just lives like this.
Oh, and the plant.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, he's with his people.
That's fucked up,
He's
Kiki.
also just a plant at the moment.
That's fucked up.
But true.
Holy shit.
Am I wrong? Don't boo me, I'm
She could
right.
have said she could have called him a vegetable.
I could have. I instead said he's a
Still
plant.
Exactly.
He's still moving, so.
Not a thought behind those eyes.
Well, there weren't many thoughts behind those eyes to begin with. Now there's even less.
So he had the cocaine, right?
Like it,
Did
like
he have a
it went in his
reaction?
nose and everything.
Did he have a reaction
Oscar, he's
to
not
it at all?
moving.
I think he's happy. I don't know if that's happiness, but I think he's happy in the plant.
He's catatonic at this point.
I mean, pretty much.
I mean, he did get a pencil shoved into his brain yesterday.
Yeah, his frontal lobe, of all parts of it.
Yeah. The back alley lobotomy.
With a pencil.
Yeah, that's he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna come back. You know.
Hey, you let fish water them plants.
Oh, I'm not stopping him.
I think he's just gonna be like this from now on, which is.
So did you guys? You know, honestly.
What?
Not liking the way it happened.
Oh,
but, you know.
okay. Well,
Oh.
you know.
You know.
That's why I
That's
wear
good,
gloves
that's
like a
good.
Oh no, it's not a bad thing that he's peeing.
That's good.
Heart rate's fine, breathing's fine, temperature's
Is
fine.
he not learning to? We got to teach him to raise his leg when he pees, don't we?
He's only got little legs.
What? I want to teach him how to go whoop whoop first. Like, the peeing is. We can just give him a bath. That's fine.
How did he get drugs?
Someone just like I ran out of the DMV and someone just was I guess had like coke in their hand. It was just making them sniff it.
Oh my
Who was it?
I don't know.
What do they look like? Because that's the issue is people are giving him all of these things and we can't prove it. But if you literally saw this person do it, we can charge them.
They were wearing like a red shirt, red hat. I think it was like a block, honestly.
It's Christmas. Everyone is gonna wear red shirts and red hats.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. When it happened, I just got him on the motorcycle, came up here. And like they were saying dog a lot, but I don't know if that's because he's a dog or because they were, a block. I don't know.
Probably was a block. Yeah, we had a whole yap session about all this stuff because a lot of the issues are stemming from people giving him stuff, but we can't prove it because you can say, oh, he probably just found it in the trash, you know? And it's clearly where he's been. But because of that, we can't do anything about it. And until we can figure out a way to stop the issue of people giving him things he shouldn't have, I think the issues would continue. Obviously not right now in his condition, but prior.
Yeah. I mean, true. It's just one of those things.
He would go on aggressive bender.
Yeah.
He put 3 animals in ICU one day.
I am so confused at the text address. Say less. Okay. All right. Here, my fish. I want to take a picture of him. Here, my fish. Let's go take a family picture for mom. Oh, where is he? He's doing stuff.
But even notice they fixed the sleigh.
Yeah, I saw when he was sitting in it.
Let's go to the sleigh fish. Let's go get a picture for mom. Yeah. You're doing great, buddy.
You might need to carry him.
He's doing things. Look at that.
Is he just sitting on a fence?
Yeah, he's just sitting on a fence. He's just doing things. It is what it's good. These are good things. See this? Good things. I can never do this. I can never do this before.
I'm gonna add this to the fish lobotomized with a pencil report.
Fish uppies? Fish
Yeah.
uppies? You want uppies fish? Fish uppies? Listen, dog, we're gonna take a picture on this. Okay, come on.
Oh, that's what you meant by sitting on the fence. Okay.
Yay! Christmas photos. Woo! Yippee! Woohoo!
I'm so glad it's fixed. It looks so much better. I'm gonna test. Oh, maybe he's too close?
Hmm?
Wait, what did he say? No, I was just
What?
testing his tracker. I don't think he's either got it or...
We got them
we can check if he's got it on him. Man, he is really hanging on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing good fish.
He's doing as best as he can.
He's hanging in there.
Yeah.
He's really hanging. You
Yeah.
want to knock him off? You can go.
Doing great.
Just search through his folds here.
I'm sure you could probably touch those photos up and make him look really good there.
Ah, there it is. His tracker's gone.
Good thing we got them here.
Mm-hmm. I'll get him a new one.
You might need a.
Oh my god. What? Who did this? You hit your knee so hard yesterday that your calf went numb and you could barely walk. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the
They don't
beauty
give a
of being
shit.
like a territory, right? Love it.
I mean, yeah, we get some
Yeah.
of our own rules with we
You
got
could be
like
the
universal
nurse.
health care and stuff like that in the state, but
Should be able
like,
to sync it with his old one, shouldn't we?
we've
Let me grab the
Yeah.
number just in case.
you know what I mean though, right? We're
I
folks.
know what you mean.
I just
know what you
change it
mean.
every time I put a new one on.
Right. Let me just stick this on him. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, I am stuck. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Let me update.
Well, I mean, listen. This is great. This fish is great, sort of. I kind of hate it at the same time.
Miss our little chaos gremlin.
See,
Okay,
I
Fishy,
don't.
I'm sending the
I do and I don't. You know what I mean?
syncing request to your tracker.
I miss hearing the stories about how chaotic he was, but at the same time, like, I understand this is better for the public and everything, but at the same time, like, is he really fish anymore at this point?
I mean, it just happened yesterday.
Yeah,
so
it's
his
only
brain's got to
it's only been
heal and
24
everything.
hours.
Oh, did it
but
only
it's
happen
a
yesterday?
fucking lobotomy to his frontal lobe.
Yeah, and people
Yeah.
do recover from those.
Do they?
Takes a lot of work, but yes. Also, it was only done with a
Babe.
pencil, so
You're doing all right. We're just talking about fish's
we
lobotomy.
we have neurologists. Are we gonna have to retrack all
I'm
of ourselves?
also like a living, breathing example of the fact that you can recover from this. So
If we're not freaking out about it, you guys don't need to freak about it.
That's fair.
Is the are we gonna have to retrack him, or are our old trackers gonna work still?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I have him tracked now. So.
All right. Let me add.
I'll be here in a little bit. Have a helmet.
All right, and I will
Send
let
it to
Q know about the new.
Oscar, I'm gonna go pick up Lux.
Okay.
Your move fish is old. Right. Let me sync with Fish's tracker. And okay. Do you want me to send Q the new tracker, or do you want to do it?
I can.
Okay. He has impressive core strength.
Yeah, I mean, he did belong to the streets. He ran them bitches, right? You know how many crunches he did with each like sprint? A lot. The whole workout. I bet if you shaved him, he'd be nothing but muscle. Probably like 2% body fat. Honestly.
No, but okay.
Me no.
Because I've done his physical exams. I know what his
Am I
body-
wrong?
Yeah. Yes.
How am I wrong?
Because I've done his exams. I've physically examined his body up close. I weigh him and the scale breaks and just says LMAO fat.
Oh damn.
Yeah, those aren't muscles, those are folds.
Other than him being
His cardio is
severely
so
overweight,
great.
he's like in tip-top shape.
That's why that's crazy. Well, hey, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
Despite all
folds
the
are
noises he
like a bag
makes.
of holding.
Yeah, I mean, he sounds like you're, stomping on water bottles whenever he falls over, but he's fine.
Sounds like a 70-year-old man choking on a cigarette.
Yep.
That's just fishy.
Had, 30 plus drugs in his system the last time?
97. Actually, since he's so docile, I'm gonna...
Quimbley should be sending the request to pair with his tracker as
Good.
well.
What the fuck?
What?
He's got a human heart!
Wait, what?
Where the hell did you get that from?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh my
gosh.
god!
Is it actually?
It's a... It's a heart in a jar. I think they just... Did they just
Wait,
sell
what?
this shit at... Or did he steal this?
Oh. I'm sure Quimbley gave it to him then.
I'm gonna hope that they just, I guess, gave this to him. I guess he can keep it. What the hell? Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, we gotta take
Oh
the
my
drugs.
god. Okay. What?
Hold on. Now.
What
Wait a
is...
minute. Wait,
Okay,
hold
what
on,
is
hold on.
this? Oh my god, it just keeps coming and it just keep. Okay, he can keep the beaver.
I'm gonna take this.
Yeah.
And this to turn over.
He has so much money.
Where'd you get batteries?
And someone's medical marijuana card. He can keep the money. It's fine. He can keep the beaver. He can keep the sand, I guess. Why does it have batteries? We should probably take the pencil. I'll take the pencil. You can keep the lollipop. He's not going to do anything with the bullets but chew on them. I'm going to take the weed. I'm really curious whose card this is. 13486. Balto, who's 13486?
He's not listening.
No, he's not.
Fisher pots.
Okay. Well, he can keep that wallet. He can keep them. He can keep everything else. Okay. Keep the beaver, buddy. What is this? Is this? I have a candy cane now.
I need to make a phone call.
Where did he get this?
Are you truly surprised anymore?
I also now have a pencil.
Oh lord.
I think I know who would like this.
Gemma?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, let me throw some things away. Yeah, you can keep everything else, Fishy. I mean, it's not like you can't really do anything with it, so.
Yeah, no thoughts.
No thoughts. But you can absolutely keep that stuffed toy. There's nothing wrong with it. The batteries, you can lick them, I guess. Is the heart the transplanted heart Q had? Oh my god. This is a pretty... Where did he get the candy cane? Is the candy cane a weapon? Hold on. It is. It is 100% a weapon. It might just be a reskinned crowbar. And I think the pencil's a knife? I could test it. It's so tempting to test it. What's this? Sigh. No, I never interacted with James Randall on Purple. By the time he started getting really active on Purple, I had moved on to ONX.
What do you mean? The upside down?
No, like sunken place from Get Out.
Oh, like he's just in the back and like everything's a TV to him, and he's like
Yeah.
staring, yelling, screaming, clawing to get out, but no matter like each wail, like nothing happens. He's just here, watching as the world unfolds around him.
Yep.
Kind
I'm
of like a Gundam.
curious.
Who is that?
I'm curious.
Who?
Hey. Like, who's that?
Oh, I'm not
Hmm.
sure.
I don't know who they need.
Well, I wondered if the reason he wasn't moving was because his back was against something.
No, I think he should.
He's just standing there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Hmm.
What would make him really happy? I'm kind of surprised that, like, the coke.
Warning, I'm not here.
I was gonna say Coke usually made him happy. So.
Yeah, but but here he is.
Well, even
Which is
before the
good.
lobotomy, the stuff that we would give him to make him calm down, he stopped being interested in. So, I mean, even before the lobotomy, the stuff that we would give him to calm down, he stopped being interested in. So,
Really?
yeah,
Oh, she.
he started turning his nose up at it.
Oh, really? Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
So, what were y'all giving him?
Ketamine?
Ah,
Yeah, he was no longer interested.
that's. Oh, that's. I mean, that's good, but that's bad.
Yeah, he's built
He
up a
builds
tolerance.
Yeah.
I need to fix my gloves. There's holes.
I'm gonna get going. Do y'all want to take care of the fish? Do you want me to take him?
I gotta fix my gloves. I don't know why I didn't. Hold up. Oh, right, because I have a joint. I was like, what the fuck is that? There you go. I could corner this one joint. Make $1.
Like I said, if anything, just have someone call me.
Are you keeping custody of the fish? Okay.
Thank you.
If we have to boogie, we'll take him with us, or we'll figure something out.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
I got something you might like to listen to.
Oh. I know Patrick did, but do you want to do any like exams or tests on him?
I actually would like to get proper scans of his brain, because
Yeah,
that's kind of like
want to
my
get an
field.
MRI done and everything?
I do actually want to do that.
I know Patrick did a CT on him.
Oh no, I want his stupid little brain.
His little brain.
Fishy, I'm
Come on,
putting
mister.
I'm putting a Christmas cookie in here for you.
Oh my god. Little cookie.
Except it will me. I gotta hand it to you. Never mind.
Yeah,
Because I actually might be able to predict if there's any swelling, or if there's anything I can do to alleviate his symptoms, if we're going to see recovery.
Maybe just like stick it in his mouth.
Oh, that's a good point. Is he eating like this?
I don't know. I haven't fed him.
Try. Go get the food and I'll go get the bowl.
Yeah, let's see if he's actually eating like this, or if that's something we're gonna have to manage as well. I think that should be safe for your ears, by the way.
Look at us doing our job, the medical aspect of things.
Don't get me started again. I just ran out of steam. Do not wind me up.
EDM kazoo remix.
It's great.
Okay.
Oh, wait, did you get me a burger and slushy?
Yeah, I put them in the glove box.
Oh, perfect.
All right, let's put some canned food in here.
He's just staring at it.
All right, here you go, fishy. Need some food.
Fish? Fishy?
Huh. All right, looks like we're probably gonna have to manage nutrition for the foreseeable future as well.
Okay.
All right, let's scoop him up. I want to go get scans.
All right, and I scoop.
All right.
Karina!
I'm waiting here for
Okay, never mind.
PD to come.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. Oh, do you
Anything
need...
interesting?
I gotta turn some stuff over.
Oh, that's right.
I took this off him too.
Or just let us know.
We'll take Karina with us.
Can we take
Dude,
your truck, or
I
should
was
we take the heli
cozy
in,
in
or-
bed watching some game awards, and this guy was blowing up my phone for like 6 hours straight about some apartment. So I wake up to sell
Oh, the
this
one that
apartment,
Balto was supposed to sell?
and he's like, I don't even have the money right now. I'll let you know when I do.
Yeah, he
I
told
just
me.
wanted
He
to
told me
confirm
that.
the price.
He told me that when I
Why
went to
the
show him the
fuck
unit.
Was my phone being blown up?
And then Balto went to help him, and he said, I have to go get money.
I'm so mad.
I charged him extra.
I'm so
I'm going to.
angry.
No discounts.
Bold of you to assume that I'm not going to.
Did you quote him 36K?
Yes, I did.
Because he was like, another realtor quoted me 36K, but I talked to Sylvie and she quoted me
I-
4K, so I want 4K.
I-
I'm like, oh my god.
I might have fudged the numbers a little bit. Just tiny bit.
Would you like to come with us?
Because then... I'm not giving her an option. She's coming with us. Come on.
Oh, okay. Oh, what vehicle are we taking?
I will take mine.
Okay.
See, Karina, I'm looking at it like this. If I quote a slightly higher number by only like $1,000 or $2, I can then negotiate down to the actual sticker price. And he seems like he's getting a deal. In reality, we're just getting the same amount. It's probably a scumbag move.
But it's not illegal.
Anna has to say she's waiting to speak to some stuff to turn over. It literally said what it was.
I didn't hear.
She's just turning some stuff over from Fish.
Yeah, we looked through his folds.
We shook him down medicinally.
Where are we
Not
going?
really. All I had to do was sit there and pluck through them.
The hospital to get brain scans.
Hospital.
No. For you? Or?
No, for him. He lobotomized himself yesterday.
Huh?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that.
I don't know why either. How long have you known me?
To be fair, there was a period of time where you were driving, like, textbook to the law.
That was... I don't know
Fucking
what that was,
grandpa
man.
driving. That's what that was.
Don't make me go back to it.
Please
I'll just
don't.
turn on the kazoo music and I'll drive the law.
Oh my god. Just imagine Sitting at a red light to fucking kazoos. EDM kazoos. Like, what the fuck?
Listen to it. It's great.
When did the kazoos start?
You'll hear it. Hold on. I've just had this on repeat for the last like 6 hours.
On repeat?
Oh, I'll send it to you, Reno.
Oh, I hear the kazoos now. Amazing.
Stealing the EMS parking spot.
Ooh, I would be careful with that because I did that
Oh,
once.
that's right. The damn, yeah. We'll park over here. Alright, are you able to get out?
Yeah. Come along, little fishy. Why am I hearing ah shit?
I'm sorry, I was slipping and tumbling and slipping and tumbling.
Oh, okay.
Just a clumsy little guy.
Yes, little guy.
I believe in you, Hot Wheels.
To the MRI.
To the to the MRI. To the MRI. What side is being used?
The left.
Oh shit, we gotta wait. Okay.
Even lobotomized. Look at him.
The MRI is in use.
Alright, we'll just wait our turn.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Should I go
Yeah.
get changed and sign in and stuff? I didn't
Sure.
plan on being about too long, but I'm here, so I might as well help. Oh, helpers.
I feel like
Let's run a nutritional IV while we're
okay. I feel like
while we're
if,
waiting our turn.
If Jesse had approached me going, "Oh my god, did you know fish had been lobotomized?" I would have been like, "I had no fucking idea. Oh my god."
Alright, if you want to put them on the table, I'll get in.
Here you go, little fishy.
Alright, we'll just run a doggy banana bag for now.
I'm just gonna sit. That works. That'll do.
Damn. Okay.
Oh my god. He probably hasn't eaten in like 2 days, so.
Yeah, do I want to do this sub Q. No, I don't want to do it sub Q. Okay. All right. Let's see what I can find.
Found you. I was lost.
Maybe I will do this sub Q. He's so dehydrated I can't find a vein. It's not ideal, but it'll get him reinflated, and then I can do a proper one tomorrow.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
just gonna
making
do
note.
sub Q. We'll do sub Q for now. He'll absorb it. And tomorrow it should be easier to find a vein and do a proper one. All right, he weighs how many pounds does he weigh?
LMAO fat.
So helpful.
No, that's what the scale said when I weighed him.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. We'll run a quarter bag for now because he's not that big. Not by human standards, anyway. We'll just give that a minute to run while we wait for the MRI to.
Okay. I had to know how to spell it.
This really has been going in my head for summers. Kareem, what are you?
What? I'm gonna jig you with. You wish you had my moves.
Hmm. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. the status of the room. All right. We are good to go.
Yep.
All right.
Am I still not using the right gloves? I keep seeing... Fuck. I don't suppose there's a... Okay.
Where? I know where I am. So we're
I actually kind of want to see if there was any damage to the brain, not the brain, but the fucking skull as well.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it came up through his nose, so...
Oh, fuck.
It bypassed the skull, at least in that way.
Alright, he's totally on the bed.
Ultrasound was used to determine if the pencil could be removed. It was removed with surgery. Tweezers, surgical anesthesia.
Alright, Fish, I know you probably don't understand me or don't care, and you're probably not gonna do anything anyway, but just lie still for a minute, bud.
Yeah, an MRI was done showing hole in frontal lobe. So. What pencil do? So what you're probably gonna see is like a super tiny hole, like a half-inch by half-inch hole.
Might be a little too early to tell some of this, but I'm still gonna look anyway, just because you can kind of get a decent outlook within the first 48 hours.
Luckily, it's a tiny hole. It's not like a massive thing.
2/5 by 2/5. That's... Ooh.
Is that bigger?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unless...
I'm good. I'm bad at math.
It's... What was the original measurement for me?
Half-inch by half-inch.
A little smaller, actually.
Yeah, it's smaller, actually. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's good. Means we're seeing that's one of two things. We're either seeing swelling or we're seeing tissue regeneration. But I'm not seeing a whole lot else. Isn't really jumping out to me on the scan. So. So let's do a quick X-ray. Green, if you want to grab him, bring him over. I just want to make sure there was no bone or cartilage.
He's just
Karina?
a little guy.
sorry, huh?
You want to grab Fish for me?
Okay.
I just love the what? Oh, me?
Oh, what? Who?
Scootin', scootin' across the way. Scootin', scootin'. Rob missed. Rob missed. I hope you accidentally closed your car door on your hand.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Honestly, Sam. What?
Nothing. Everything is fine.
Oh, okay. God, Aaron, please.
You stay on that bed. God damn it.
He's totally
He's
on the
totally
bed.
on the bed.
Yep. He's on it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
Oh. Cute.
All right, fish. Big click. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, everything kind of looks in order. It looks like it thankfully went just up through the nose, which small favors. I'll take it. All right. I guess we'll just do another set of scans in a couple of days if we don't see any improvement, and we'll determine if there's any swelling or if he's recovering. So,
Okay.
all right.
Want me to scoop?
Scoop him up.
And use-
Let's go.
Okay.
I forgot how to spell cartilage. I'll get that in the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee.
Oh. You locked the door and I ran my head into it.
I did a scoop.
Sorry, habit. I always lock the door behind me. Sorry, that's a habit. I always lock the door behind me. I was not.
You
pushing it.
shouldn't, but
Yeah.
you're in my way.
Oh my God, Karina's in the way.
Yeah, Rex. We get...
Elsa.
What the hell? The hell?
Y'all usually just hold them, or you want me to put them in?
Yeah, I usually
No,
just
you
hold
just-
them.
I'm gonna
I
hold them.
don't trust that he'll just not flop bonelessly out of the car because he doesn't know the damn difference.
There it is. I was spelling
I'll
it
just
way
hold
wrong.
them.
All right. Recommendation for the time being: daily nutritional IVs, and rescans in. If he starts to eat, we can suspend the IVs, but for the time being, he needs to have one run every day. Hey, maybe at least the scale won't say fat as fuck Lamau next time.
Lamau. Alright, so your recommendations are daily IV.
Excuse me.
Daily IV for hydration and nutrients, and what else?
Scans in a week if we don't see improvement. Won't need to repeat the x-rays because if his bones weren't busted now, they're not going to randomly bust in the meantime, so just an MRI.
Alright. I have added all that to the original. Yeah. Yeah.
If you want to notify Q as well, just so she can make sure to track someone down and get it done. And I'll put a notice in the vet report, or in the vet chat.
You go, little buddy.
Fish?
fishy fishy.
Okay, his eyes are open. He's not dead.
Has he forgotten how to walk?
Probably. He's only been walking backwards this whole time. I need to see why my gloves are the way they are.
Where do you want me to take him?
I mean, I can just sit under the tree. I need to go fix a hole in my sleeve.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
under the tree is cozy.
It's a nice little cozy, yeah.
There you go, little buddy. Alright, well, he's
You're
under
only-
the tree. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Alright.
I did not plan on being up for too long today.
Now you've got some shmoney.
You got what?
Now you got a little bit of shmoney.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm sitting on like a 60-something $1,000 paycheck for my own company, and you can stay there. I don't care.
The fuck?
Listen, I don't need it. People buy me food and pay for my gas and repairs. I don't need it.
I've been there. Wait, this only comes in blue?
I like kicking platonically.
Let me do. Well, wait. Wait, this is real. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's gotta be what I did.
Where'd Fish go?
He's under the tree.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm just feeling just so sleepy, so...
Okay.
I'm gonna... I mean, you know exactly what I'm gonna fucking do.
You're gonna what? Go play some World of Warcraft?
Maybe.
Like, oh, there's... Okay, where's he going?
Where you going, Fish?
Where are we going? I was about to come back to you. Oh, well, now you're stuck.
Let me know when the meetings with Jerry and Joy are. And I will attend. They get
Yeah.
Make sure.
I want to get all that stuff written down.
Alright, I will also write down my portion tonight. Guys, let me get my... empties are usually campfires.
Do a document and send me the link, an editing link.
There you go. Oh, well, okay. You'll get it. You'll figure it out. You got this. Okay, you almost have it every time, and then, oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, where are we going? We did another MRI.
Mm-hmm.
Hole's getting smaller. We're gonna start on daily IV treatments for the hydration and nutrition since he's not eating. What is happening? I let Q know.
Oh, I just texted her too.
Oh, okay.
I've been texting her. I think she's calmed down. And because we were talking about his status and everything, and then I also told her that I wanted her to know that it wasn't like an ambush against her for that meeting. We just want to get things set for the future, basically, whenever we have to encounter something like this again.
That's a fence, buddy. Fishy, you can't get through that.
But I told her to make a list of people who she would be fine being around, like in a group or something. And if she's around, we can refer to that and reach out to them. And kind of have a plan to follow until we can't, basically, because like we both also know that he wanders off with whoever he wants to. So if we do everything according to a plan.
Yeah, as do most animals, but most
yeah.
animals aren't fish and attack everything in sight.
Exactly, but like I'm just saying, if we do everything that we know we can do, that's what matters.
I feel like he's drawing shapes around us. Oh, never mind. You've done it again, buddy. What are you doing, Fishy? Fishy? What's going on? Okay.
Want to see an outside of work project I'm working on?
Sure. Oh, that's cute.
Fruit stand.
That's oh, that's what you were talking with somebody about.
Mm-hmm. Because I know when they're not doing food businesses, but I talked to Sean and Niles, and I was like, has anybody ever asked to work out of a fruit stand? And they said no. So I said, I bet. So it's literally going to be, I proposed it to be at the fruit stand by the observatory. And it's literally just going to be like sliced fruit and like juices and like little like fruit bowls.
Cute. I hear
healthy food for healthy food.
I do love that, but I also see that Mr. Flint is awakened. That's so crazy. Hi, Flint. Let me get. Grab what we need from here. Mm. This'll do. How we doing today? I know where you're looking. You're not there anymore, buddy. What's the emote? Is it like warmth? No, I like to type better. Hmm? I know the other night, Sunny was, last night, Sunny was laying under the tree and he just laid by him. I'm just giving him another comb. Try and get any remaining fleas out.
They all dead?
There's a lot less and I'm getting a lot of dirt. So I think most of them are dead or dying. I like to drown them. Not that I like to drown them, but that's like, you know, the final way. If I could give him a proper bath, I would, but I don't think I can yet. We don't have any, like, dry shampoo or anything, do we? What's up? Let me sniff that. What's up? Maybe it's not me. Oh my god, he's walking in the right direction. Oh. I was all excited that he was walking in the correct direction.
Yeah. You hear the helicopter?
I do now. I was actually about to look up. Because he's looking at something up in the air. Is that a local helicopter or?
Yeah, it's usually a local.
Okay. Fish, what are you doing?
Usually the one, the Vinewood sign.
I would say, are you good? We know you're not. Well, he's just doing his thing. Let's see. Oh. That was loud.
I reached out to Ember and I asked her if she was trying to transfer or stay in both, and she said she wanted to stay at both. So I said we recently made the decision to only be able not have another made the decision to not hire people who already have another government position because the lines can get blurred. However, could still get her set up with the certification, which I have talked to her about before. But if she does ever want to make the transition over, she's more than welcome to. She still likes her position at the hospital now, but she's fine with getting the cert.
All right. Man, he's really going at it with that tree. How long do we think he can manage to do that?
I don't know.
You know, I thought I heard someone driving up, but I don't see anyone. Let's see.
I'm gonna reach out to Jay's twin and schedule a interview with him.
Okay.
Also reached out to Jerry to have a meeting.
All right. Just let me know, unless you want it to be just you guys.
Yeah. I don't know when it's gonna be. I just asked if we could have a meeting, and he said, yeah, for sure. I don't remember what it was, but don't know when. He just shows up.
Fair.
I already had 2 meetings with him kind of about this anyways. Like, I had the
Mhm.
meeting where he asked me all the questions and everything, and then I had another meeting with him and Sean because Sean had kind of brought it up, the idea to me. I wanted to hear it from Jerry as well to get information on things. And I was kind of waiting until, you know, they tried to hold Bob above my head again to make the decision, but I think just doing
That's
it will be
fair.
fine.
What don't we like? What's the matter? I don't see anything up there. We have an hour until we have to eat again. Shit. Oh, wait. Atla. Huh? Ah.
Told him it snowed today.
It did snow today. It was lovely.
Did he smell something over there?
I don't know. He was sitting over there, and he was looking up at the air and looked mad at the sky. Very old man yells at cloud. But now he seems agitated by something. Not sure what. Maybe it's Toast isn't awake? I'm not sure.
I think he's looking for someone.
Well, I mean, it's either Toast or, R. McQuillan. He keeps looking off in the direction of that fire station. Where are we going? What's up, dude? What don't we like? Are you an old man yelling at the clouds right now? Because there's nothing up there. Oh? Hmm? Oh, okay. Half of that song is just utter silence. What are we doing, buddy? Oh, no, 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 no. We're not going on patrol today. Absolutely not. No, no. We're not doing that today. I will fight you to pick you up. What? The- Look at the way his shoulders and his neck move with each other. It's so silly. I'm so glad they fixed the sleigh. It looks so much better. Hello, what's up?
Hi, I need some medical. Can you meet us at Polito?
I can head up real quick. Yeah, it's just gonna take me a few minutes. I'm at La Fuente.
That's okay. We're a few minutes out anyway, so.
Alright. Alright, I'll be
Alrighty,
up
I'll
there
see
in
you
a minute.
soon. Alright, bye.
I gotta go help someone out with some medical. I'll be back after. He wandered out, grabbed a mouthful of ferns, and is now going back to his room?
The heck?
I'm not sure. Did he just get a gift for Toast? Because she's sleeping in there. Yeah. I think he did. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm assuming it's Gemma that needs the medical if Maisie's the one calling. Oh? Where are we going now? I don't want you to get run over by people being fucking crazy out there. What is he doing now? Hello.
Hey, can we meet you in Sandy instead?
I don't have my bag on me. I have to go to Polito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so she has a through and through gunshot wound.
I guess if that's all you're doing, I'll just okay. Okay. In where?
Shoulder.
Okay. Is she conscious?
Yeah.
Okay. That is fairly simple. Keep pressure on it, and
Yeah.
I will meet you guys in Polito. I need my bag.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Oh, it's fast. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay. I guess he's just going back and forth to the ferns. What? Oh my god. I thought I missed that car. What just happened? That was a new one. I just realized I think I lost my mask. No, I didn't. Okay. Where the fuck? Where is my... Oh. Wrong one. What the hell? It's a different car. I do think it's Gemma in that car. I'm so confused because this is a different car. What? How How long do I have to wait? I have a feeling they're looking for Gemma. Fuck. God damn it. If I didn't need the bag to perform medical, this wouldn't have been an issue. Huh?
What's up?
Not much?
Okay. I just see what's going on.
I'm just... okay. That was weird. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm literally just here. Like, I could get, like, maybe from behind, but when I turned around and I'm clearly in scrubs with a stethoscope, my car! God damn it. It would have been nicer if they didn't have to meet me up here. Well, also, how am I to know the cops are after them? They could have either gotten out already, or it wasn't a cop that shot her. God damn it. Kiki does feel a little guilty right now. She tried to call Maisie to be like, okay, let's go to a different hospital. I understand now. But Maisie didn't answer because they're probably in the... Hi.
Hey,
Are
can you
you in
track
one
one
of
of us?
I can track you, yeah.
Yeah, so we're down by the beach. Gemma has like a little medical tent down here.
Mm-hmm.
We're down here.
Okay, yeah, I assume the cops freaking out is for you guys. Yeah, okay. I'm going to change my vehicle because I've already had a cop press me just for being at the hospital.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Okay.
literally in my scrubs and I have a stethoscope. Like bro.
Yeah.
What are you expecting? Right, but I will have my bag and I will be there in just a moment.
Okay, bye.
Bye. don't see them. I don't see them. And this is where they were? What? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, hi. Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't see from the...
I'm gonna swap out.
Okay.
She's unconscious now. Wasn't clotting. I had some gauze. I held pressure. It was a through and through to the shoulder. Our breathing is steady but shallow.
Alright. Was it just the one?
Yeah, at least from what I saw. Ow.
Oh, what happened to you? Have
Sorry,
you not eaten?
I don't know. No, I'm okay.
Alright, we've got this one on the shoulder. Okay, let me get this one first and then we'll take care of the rest. Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna start stitching these clothes now they're cleaned. Yeah, I was at the hospital going through my trunk, like sorting things out. And some
Yeah.
fucking I think it's LSPD pulled up and was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I turned around, scrubs, cardigan, stethoscope, the whole thing, like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, I'm just seeing what's going on here." Okay,
Yeah.
and Alright, so it's just the one in the shoulder and then these grazes, yeah?
That's what it looked like, yeah.
Okay.
The one I was really holding pressure on,
She
the
set all
shoulder
this
seemed
up.
as was serious. Yeah.
Okay. Well, luckily I went to the hospital up there, so I was able to grab a blood bag.
Yeah, that was the only thing I was worried about. I was like, if you need to take some from me, I'm universal.
It's all good. I was at the hospital anyway, so I grabbed a few extra things.
Okay.
Okay. Her breathing sounds a little better. I would love to take her mask off, but I'm just gonna... I'm at least gonna do this to make it easier.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi.
Just stay calm. It's just Kiki and Maisie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my little medical box.
Mm-hmm. I see that. I didn't know this was here.
That's the idea.
Good to know. And my bike is not here. It's a little further down, so even if they find it. I've got the worst of it, which was your shoulder. You're gonna have some stitches in your shoulder for a little bit.
Look at that. Me and you both with
Shoulder
injured
stitches?
sides.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. got as many of these bandages as I can find. Do you think you're able to stand?
Yeah, I can probably stand.
Alright, I'll get my arm around your shoulder here and we'll help you.
Here, I'll come over and help.
That would be great. I only have, I have 2 legs, but one of them hurts like a bitch right now, so.
It's okay. Girl too thick, need 2 people to pick up.
Exactly. That's the wrong person.
How's the house shit?
He accepted my tracking, and the last I looked, he's in the just above.
Last I saw, he was being chased through the hospital parking lot.
He's in Tatavium Mountains right now, so.
Okay.
Okay. I need to get rid of my gun.
Yep, we need to get out of your way. Oh, bag.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Maisie, do you need anything?
I can use an ice pack if you have one.
Here, use this because of course I would forget to clock out for this.
That's okay. Yeah, I'll give it right back in a second.
Mm-hmm. Want to see something fun I got?
Sure. Oh, was it a headache?
No.
Oh my god, you got a candy
Oh,
cane?
you were telling. Where did you find those?
I got it from Fish.
Oh, okay.
We were confiscating all his weaponry.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, we're out here.
All right. All right, you guys are gonna be okay?
Oh, no fucking shot. Did you not get charged or anything?
Hmm?
Okay, all right. If you need medical, head over to Polito Clinic. We'll get Kiki over there.
Mhm.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Okay, good. There are cops swarming the medical clinic right now.
Gotcha. Okay. I can head down to Sandy. Or are they swarming all the medical clinics, maybe?
Yeah, we need to get changed.
I think he's still running.
All right,
He's like down by the arena now.
Yeah, you should just get out of here, Kiki. We'll run up and we'll grab a bike.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you, Kiki.
Anytime. Love you guys. I was gonna start carrying the fucking bag, no, whatever vehicle I have with the day, because it fits in the motorcycle. It's only $500 too. Yeah, it's not a bad. I mean, it's not a big deal if I lose it. I'd rather not lose it. Yeah. When I just get multiple bags, I've thought about it. I don't know if I want to. Because multiple bags would mean I have to order more first aid kits, you know? I also need to use the restroom. Alright, so I'm gonna have Kiki look at twin stuff for a minute. I have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. 1 minute. Sorry, I paid a visit to the secrets. Okay. Check memes. Meets any woman? Hold on, let me share that with some. That's so good. Meets any woman. Wife, 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 wife. Oh my god. Alright, we have 15 minutes until we're supposed to eat, so we're just gonna eat now. Reset our timer. New 2.5-hour timer, which is pretty much the rest of stream. The fuck? Did anyone else hear that? Sounded like a fucking moose. Sounded like a howl? That was not a howl. That sounded like a fucking moose. For a brief moment, I thought that was a car getting on the train tracks, and I thought I was about to die. I only need a helmet on the highways and in the city.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
What did I miss? Sounds like we've come to our senses.
I'm writing up a note, and I'll have you read that, and then I'll explain.
Yay. I saw Flint. Is he doing alright? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Sounds like he's just filling up the room with stuff.
Yeah, if you want to look at the report.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Hey, buddy. Here we met the real fish. Well, Flint seems a little unbothered by whatever happened.
Yeah, he didn't react.
He is half blind, so.
He's just been pacing around, so.
He
luckily
seems to
he's. Yeah, luckily he's pacing around and not wandering off somewhere because
Well, so what he seems to be doing is, I watched him a few times and I also checked his room. He's collecting, like, bits of nice smelling plants and putting them in the room.
Oh.
You back to normal fish? You're not moonwalking anymore?
Read the report.
Oh, Christ. This...
Where the fuck did he, 36288. Where the fuck did he get powdered silver? Like, I know source is unknown, but, like, what the fuck?
I have no idea where he got the silver. I thought it was pencil lead. I thought he was having like.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
But no, it's like actual silver.
So Fish is going schizo basically is the TLDR of the report.
No, Fish is an addict.
Oh. Relapsing. Classic
He
Fish.
he played me for drugs and he relapsed.
Oh, that's crazy. Well, I can't give you any drugs, so sorry, Fish. Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever heard him make those noises. Fucking hell. Well, he's looking better than yesterday, I guess. Not being used as a chair anymore. Off to a good start.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, it was still like that as of like maybe half an hour ago now.
Oh. Did another animal use him as a seat again?
No, but him just being, you know, like catatonic, basically.
I see, I see.
We were doing so well.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing to know that when I accidentally ran him over yesterday, I didn't really do much damage to him. So, I mean, he's
Yeah,
turning out
no,
great
there was
so far.
There was improvement to the injury even today, so.
Oh.
It was inevitable. I just didn't think it would be this quick.
Huh.
They're what's the drug that they the medication they not drug the medication they give people to help with
With what?
getting off of them?
There's more than one.
Methadone or something like that.
Oh yeah, methadone. I know it. I mean, listen, you can get it in the form of an orange drink form. It's just a powdered mix you just get and you swish it around, kind of like Quick Aid. Don't ask me how I know, but I know that's what you do with it. I promise I'm not a recovering addict. I just knew too many of them.
I
and had to go
am.
into
I
it.
just don't know the name.
Yeah, it's a methadone. Yeah,
There's more than one.
sounds like meth, but not meth. It's methadone something or another. Pretty sure you
Yeah,
get it.
that's the one that straight up changes the way the brain responds. That's to pain. So I guess yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah. I mean, you can give it to Fish, you know, it's like a bright orange drink. Just be like, here you go, Fish. This
like
has
Kiki
meth
would've
in
been
it.
on
Just
that
don't
at
say the
one
rest of
point.
the word. And it'll be like, oh, meth, yummy. You know, drink it right up. You know, see? All I'm saying is we kind of got a foolproof plan right here. We'll see what Flint is doing, and I'll keep my distance so I don't get fucking mollywopped.
I don't think so.
Hey, Flint. Hey, buddy. How you doing, pal? You doing okay?
I'm just waiting for him to get it mauled.
See how you doing? You doing good, pal? You having a good time?
You know, it wasn't. Clark, I'm gonna be honest. I was looking at a report while you were doing that, and I was thinking to myself, I'm just waiting for the sounds of screams as he's mauled. Cause that just sounds like it would be your luck, you know?
And it sounds like a great start to my morning
It's
already.
like, you know, aw, hey buddy, how you are? You know, that's what I was waiting for.
Hey, pal, how's it going?
Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, something
You realize he can't hear you, right? That's a new one.
But yeah, that dog's basically Helen Keller. He can't hear or see.
He can see a little, just not well. And I think he can hear somewhat, just not well. It is full of bugs, so I'm hoping that once I clear out all the bugs, he'll hear a little better. Wouldn't be surprised if there's an infection under all those bugs, so. Are they? I've never actually specifically looked. Let's see. Are Dalmatians naturally hard of hearing? Oh, they are more prone to naturally hard of hearing due to a genetic predisposition linked to their white coat
I have an
pattern.
idea.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't want him to hear.
Okay, I never thought you were going off to do whatever your idea was.
Oh, no. I think we can trick Fish into recovery.
Okay.
We give him the methadone, and you just keep telling him that it's meth, and he gets all excited like you just did.
Ooh.
And we just trick him into recovery, and we also don't have to worry about the withdrawal symptoms because
That's what that's for.
Yeah, it's literally to help with getting off of drugs.
Wow. Okay. Do we have methadone?
I can get some.
Yeah, I would get some. Should I go up and ask if he wants meth? Get him all excited for it?
Sorry, I'm reading something.
No, you're good.
Sorry, okay. Yeah, Q said it's not a bad idea. I could actually calm him down. I said exactly. Maybe we can try this?
Yeah, I'll go get him excited about getting some meth.
Okay.
Fishy. Hi, Fishy. How about we make a deal? You be nice to the other animals, and we will provide you with some meth. Helen Doggler! Do you want meth? Yeah, you're interested in that, huh? Well, we know a guy. So, we'll give you some meth in exchange for you, being a little nicer to the other animals.
Getting better, I think, at least.
Yeah? What do you think? You're considering it? I'll give you time to think about it. I'll be back in a minute. So I made it sound like it's a sweet deal. I said, in exchange for you being nicer to the other animals, we'll start providing you with meth. He seemed interested.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've relabeled it to Meowthadone.
Nice. So what do you think, Fish? Have you thought on the deal? We'll start giving you meth if you're nicer to the other animals.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think he's interested. I can only imagine Dirt Front's like they're up to something. All right.
We have a deal?
You want to shake paws?
Hmm?
What's up, buddy? Oh, hell yeah. Confirmation.
Hell yeah.
Shaking paws. And I got picture proof of it.
Just checked it right in there for you.
Get methadoned, bitch.
I'll even I'll get you a couple little chewable treats with it in it if you want to. You can take it with you. Yeah?
But you have to be nice to the other animals, and we'll keep giving it to you, okay?
Well, Flint is somewhat tolerating my existence now.
Yeah, he's started
I'm able to
doing
get.
that. I think it's because of Toast.
Okay, yeah, because he's letting me get close to him and everything. Is, you know. Who's excited to get their little meth? Huh? Who's excited to get their meth, fishy? Huh? You're gonna get your meth. That's right.
Yeah, we gave him his first meth.
Free meth. That's fine. Yeah. Listen, you'll like this meth. Don't worry, you'll like this meth. You'll be fine.
Hello? Actually, let me do.
I'll keep walking around with Flint, and then I'm probably gonna go do stuff, I guess.
What's the word that I want? Oh, give me a minute, buddy. Huh? What's happening? What's going on? Well, give me a second. Let me go talk to Anna real quick. Huh? What was he gonna send? Are you doing yoga? What's going on, Fishy?
You dramatic bitch.
Okay. What's wrong? You look confused. Why are we mad? What's going on? I know you're a dog, but use your words. What? Do you not like the meth? What? Oh yeah, Derp knows what methadone is. And even if he doesn't, it's a super quick Google. Oh god. Well, shit. Well, let me, Does he know what methadone is? I don't know if Fish knows what methadone is. What was the OOC gonna be? Him eating the mat? An update. He's angry.
Why?
I think he's realizing it doesn't have the same effect as meth. He started eating a yoga mat. Is this methadone? Oh, did you tell him it's methadone? I asked him if he didn't like his meth, and he just looked at me all angry. You shook on it. Oh, he just didn't send it? I see.
Yep, you shook on it.
Yep, you shook on it, and I have picture proof. Is he rejecting your cookies?
You shook on it.
You shook on it, and I took a picture of you shaking on it.
You gotta take it back?
I never trust when he makes that face.
I'm gonna go show him the leg.
Hmm?
Go show him the big bloody deer leg you just ripped off.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I'm carrying the rest. Oh.
Are you offering it to Fish? Oh, that's so nice. He just wants to be friends.
Do you want the rest, buddy?
It's a
Here.
damn shame that he doesn't want to be friends with Flint, but did he just what did he just eat?
There we go,
I think you just down the bottom.
all yours.
You know,
Oh Jesus. You want some
he's
help
supposed
with
to
that,
do
buddy?
I mean, it'll still have the effects that it's supposed to on the body, I guess. So he's
I'll
just
help
gonna...
push it from behind. I'll
It's a
help push it from
pre-anesthetic,
behind while
so
you
it's
drag
still
from the front.
it's a pain
Oh,
reliever, so
okay,
it's still gonna
okay,
get him,
okay,
you know.
Okay, you got this.
Yeah, but at least it'll still do what it's supposed to.
Yep.
Well, you at least let me carry the rest of the deer here for him. Well, he carried the legs, so I mean, progress,
How
I
you
guess.
feeling, buddy? I'll wear off.
Yeah, he'll be fine, probably.
God damn it.
And then we'll just taper it down. So he's not an addict anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What if we like send him up to the Himalayas, like those monks motherfuckers do?
I think he's gonna kill the monks.
We want to send him away for training.
Like
Fish, you're in rehab.
Let's see what Flinty's doing. Did such a good job, buddy. You dragged all that the way rested.
Alright, I've added the note, including the picture evidence of the paw shake. Look, Fish, he brought you a deer leg. He wants to be friends. See, he just wants to be friends, Fishy. Oh my god.
I just added you on there.
Oh, okay.
I'm so used to closing whatever report I'm looking at and then reopening it to refresh it so much that I forget we have a refresh button.
Mm-hmm. How you feeling, buddy?
That sounded good, I guess, from Fish.
It's probably a little high right now.
Yeah, probably.
I sent it to DeCello in case he didn't see it. Diode said that we need a more updated picture. Because the one you guys used in the meme is Kiki holding a pumpkin from months ago. Here, do you want me to set her up for a more updated picture, or do you have one on hand? To be fair, I have lots of Kiki screenshots. She doesn't look any. I mean, she wears her hair down most of the time. Here, I'll give you. Yeah. Let me pick an outfit for you. Because she's working. Hold on. I have many screenshots I could give you. Hold on. I have an idea of what I want to give. I just have to find it. Here. How about this one of her selfie with the deer? I'll put it in adventures. How about that one? Or there is also hold on. Actually, I think that's the best one we got right now. Oh, there's also the entire photo shoot that was done by Thomas. Hold up. Let's do. There's also this one. And this one. And this one. Oh, those are old scrubs. We don't wear those scrubs anymore, so maybe not. I think those will do. There's some options for you. They're good? Okay. I also want to remove the bracelet from this outfit. There you go. How Kiki doing today? Other than her leg hurting, she's doing pretty okay. We hung out with Bryce. We've actually spent very little time in Polito today, which we'll try and make up for tomorrow, maybe. Oh, Fish is out and about. Carefully, doesn't throw himself in front of your car.
I know. I don't know. He's kind of just staring off towards Polito, so I think he wants to go up to Polito, question mark. He was like staring at it and then howling. I'm going to try to offer him a ride and see if he accepts.
Okay.
And by accepts, I mean let him have the entirety of my back seats to himself.
He might also just want to walk. But
Yeah,
he shouldn't, but he might want to.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah. If he goes back up to Polito, I'll try and do an x-ray of him either later tonight or tomorrow. There is another car here.
It's a cab car.
He's a cab. Yeah, why?
We had shots fired on the road just outside your gate. Yeah. Want to come ask if you've seen anything or anything? I think.
Did either of you hear gunshots?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, because I didn't.
Okay. Sorry, I'm on 311.
Fish.
I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Amen. How's?
Don't. He's pissed off. Yeah, we heard gunshots. I'm not quite sure.
What are you offering
who
this
they
man?
were? Sounded like I don't know, maybe like west, south, northwest-ish.
Why are you offering?
Yeah. How many shots did you hear about?
One or two?
Okay.
At least one. Clark also heard it too.
He's offering you. I don't know why. He's offering
it?
you. It's a bag of sand.
Oh, I also have. I called earlier. I need to hand over drugs that Fish had on him.
Oh God damn it!
Oh
Fish!
Fish.
Wait, hang on. I'll lead you to. Oh Jesus.
Dude.
Here, do you want me to lead you to the pool where you can clean your eyes out?
I
real
heard
quick?
two, but they were a long amount of
This
time
way,
between each
over
other.
here.
They were coming from the southeast that way.
Right, this way.
No, it was,
I feel like I have to rub it.
Maybe
I
some
really
steps
gotta
down.
rub it.
Pistol, nothing like
Oh God, it's just burnt.
Yeah. We have the pool over here.
Like,
Yeah. It's not super chlorinated because we put the animals in it, so I don't want them to have chlorine all over them. We clean it in other ways. Fish. Where'd Flint go?
Oh, the tree.
Tree.
Oh, okay.
He rejected my ride, and he definitely still hates my guts. So,
Oh, okay.
but
What the hell?
What the
We'll see
hell?
now.
See if you ever
That's
want drugs
toxic.
again, fish.
You're lucky there ain't no charges against pugs.
Don't antagonize him. He's pissed off because he's having
He's
withdrawals.
about piss me. Don't you do it again.
You go back in jail.
I'll find some little pug cuffs.
We have fish jail here.
Okay, give us location. Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the round pen. Yeah, I don't know. My hearing is bad apparently because Clark heard him in a different direction than I did.
Yeah. They were coming from the southeast, and it was 2 pistol shots. One happened about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes ago, and then another one just followed pretty recently, like 3 or 4.
Okay. I can tell you it was actually the southwest. I have the cases
Is it?
just outside.
Okay,
that,
so my hearing is fine. You're making me sound
driveway,
crazy.
kind of.
Okay, so my hearing is fucked then, because it sounded like it came from fucking over there, not from over there.
No.
I didn't even hear it at all.
Oh.
I think it's because I was over by the barn.
Yeah, Steven Fish heard it.
Oh, I found a radio.
Okay, someone said they
I
had
know, he
drugs or
broke it.
something you wanted to hand over.
I think
sorry.
we already. Oh, did you not already do that?
No, nobody came by.
Oh, I thought they did.
Appreciate it.
Do you have an
We'll
ad
go
for
get
us?
these disposed of.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, appreciate y'all. You let us know if you need anything. All right. And,
Mm-hmm.
sorry about your
Okay.
fence. Kind of came here in a rush.
What? You broke the fence?
Fish. That's just
W
mean.
fish, honestly.
So you can't be mad at him when he does that because it's funny.
This is funny.
This is a good bit.
He does it to Yeti Bear too.
How can Highway Patrol break the fence? Like, what the fuck,
Because
man?
Highway Patrol, Rob
True.
Miss runs it.
That's right.
Yeah, I feel the same, Fish. I feel the same.
I reminded
Oh,
him
no.
today the taxis get out of prison. What?
Uh-oh.
I reminded Rob Miss Day the taxis get out of prison on the 15th.
That's funny.
You know what? I'm gonna do that too because it's gonna be funny. Fuck Rob Mist.
All right, so, are you back now? You're not catatonic anymore?
Mm.
Fish, are you like a lizard dog? You just throw things back? Here's not in there. Locked away in another cell. Still fat.
That's weird. Sorry, I was trying to do something. What was that?
Fish is still fat.
Oh.
Yeah, still fat. I'm out.
Oh, I think it's just made of wood, buddy.
He's licking plastic right now. Let's.
Are these
yeah,
plastic?
sure.
Eh.
I think. Lamau.
I saw Shen getting chased by cops. I hope he got away. Let's see. Alright, he might have gotten away. Gemma. Okay, Maisie. I think I saw JJ driving. Okay.
Here, Fish, you want to get on the compound roof?
Calling this the compound now.
That's basically what it is.
My fruitions
your
are
idea
finally
for
coming to
fish?
fruition. Wait, that's not how that goes. My visions are finally coming to fruition. That's what it was.
Wait, what did you say? My fruition is coming to fruition?
Yeah, my fruitions are coming to fruition. That's what I said
great.
for some reason. Yep, English is my first language, as you can obviously tell.
Yeah. I can tell. Because you said that. His little body just bending in half. He's so tiny. Good news and bad news, Q. The good news is fish is back to normal. The bad news is fish is back to normal. Oh, Jesus.
There you go.
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
Okay. You coming, fishy? I'm gonna go check on Flint real quick. I'm gonna do a pain scale for her leg, since she's been doing a lot on the leg today. That's not good. Ooh. How we doing over here? Yes, sir. Okay. Um. Okay. Interesting. That was unexpected. That howl was so unsettling. Hmm. Oh, memes? Nice. Oh wow! Now with updated text. Oh my god. Just redid the whole thing. Oh my god. It's rainbow now. Yes, Fishy? Fishy. Fishy. Stop that.
Okay, listen. Am I too close again? Am I too close? Do I need to back up a little bit?
No, I think it's me he's foghorning at. Because I've been
Just staring at me now. He just looks really impatient with me. I could sense the urgency in his eyes. I don't know what I did. What did I do? What do I gotta do?
What is he about
A
to start
ride?
playing? What the hell?
What did I do? What did I do, Flint? I ain't even do nothing, bruh. Am I supposed to be going with you? Am I walking with you? Okay, let's go then. No? Okay, too close. Hold on. I know I'm too close.
What the hell? Fish.
I know. We can go. I'll follow you, buddy. You just lead me wherever you need to go. I'll follow you. I don't control him. You do whatever you need to do to him. Not my fault.
I think it's Kiki.
You here, look, I'll sit right here. He's like looking down the middle of both of us. I just progress. Hi, buddy.
That's what I thought he was about to do.
Hey, I'm coming. Okay. Wait, you want me to sit here? Okay, I'll sit here. I'll sit here. Listen, I do whatever he needs me to do. I will just sit right here and sit pretty. He just yanked on my jacket like that. I don't know what he wants. I'm scared.
He doesn't look terribly impressed.
What? He yanked on my jacket and then stopped over here beside you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's
Jesus.
the opposite of fat fish. He's too skinny.
Dude.
I can hear him foghorning from here.
So why are you limping again? You were just fine the other day when I saw you. Like what?
I had an incident on the mountain. Yeah,
we learned this about mountains.
Yeah, and that's why my leg's not broken.
What?
Because I know how to fall down mountains.
What?
It's not broken. It just hurts like a fucking bitch and a half.
Have you gone to get checked out? Like,
Oh
have
yeah,
you
that was
gotten
the
medicaling?
start of my day.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I laid on the side of the mountain for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Might have been
Oh.
closer to 20 actually.
Oh, Jesus.
And to be fair, I don't think there was very many, if any, EMS that early in the day.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Still don't know what he wanted. Like I'm so confused.
We started foghorning him even when he saw me limping. You know, the first time I met him is because I was injured. He got help from me.
Oh. So maybe he wanted me to look over you? Question mark? I don't know. I don't speak Dag. Ugh, God, I'm hiccuping because I'm thinking about pizza.
Nice.
Shitty Domino's pizza, so you know, shitty pizza is great pizza.
You know, Domino's has gotten better than what it used to be.
Yeah, it's a bit better now.
Like, it used to be dog shit. Now it's just, like, it's better. I think you didn't get it, so now he's bringing Anna.
Oh, Christ.
And... it's just...
Listen, Flint, I'm stupid.
The fact that Fish is doing this to Flint, and Flint's not even fat. Mm-mm.
Maybe he's like...
Oh, Jesus!
Oh.
What?
Listen, I think he wants us to look over Kiki because she's hurt, I think. That's my assumption here, because she's limping, so...
He hailed me from the rooftop.
Was he foghorning?
Yeah.
Watch what
Okay.
happens if I stand.
They dragged me over.
Oh. Okay, so it's definitely to look you over. Okay. Okay, so it is to look you over, Kiki. Okay.
Have you been seen by a doctor recently, Kiki?
This morning when it happened.
Okay. Well, as EMS, but off duty, I will just look you over real quick and make sure everything is healing along well. Smile.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your pain level?
Well, definitely hurts.
What? You weren't given any pain medication or anything?
No, I was, but because of my, former predilections, I can only have
only
so
have so
strong
much, yeah.
of stuff. So it might have been a 10 at one point. I'd say maybe closer to an 8 now. And
Do you have any of your medication? Do you have any medication?
Oh, I took some. That's why it's an 8.
There
What's
you go.
this?
More medication.
What is it?
Tylenol.
Oh, I'm on acetaminophen already.
Same
Oh,
thing.
well,
Yeah,
pretty much
you
the
want it
same thing.
back?
Fuck. I mean, that's fine. I have plenty. I mean, just...
Here, take it back. I shouldn't be taking other people's medication.
Well, okay, I fucking hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate it. Okay, there we go. As we were.
But did you say you sprained it?
It's not broken. It's probably sprained.
You sure it's not broken?
I mean, I've been
I'm
walking
gonna-
on it all day.
Did you get it
I mean,
x-rayed?
Hopefully
Don't
she
think
got
I
an extra.
did, actually.
Jesus Christ, sorry, where are we taking you?
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go take you to hospital because yeah, you've been walking on it and you didn't get an X-ray, so you've been thinking it's sprained. Chief Key,
Carry her ass.
you come here. Up
Well,
you go.
Yeah,
We're
no,
going to
this
the old
guy.
man car.
Yeah,
Come, Flint.
Fish at the very least. He's to. I think
Oh,
Fish
yeah, the
at the
truck,
very
I
least should
forgot.
come. I don't think we should leave Fish alone with Flint.
No, Fish is
I mean, but I feel bad leaving Flint on his own here too.
If he wants to come, he can. If he doesn't, he doesn't
You
have
want to
to.
come, Flint? I'll ride in the trunk. You can ride shotgun. Here, I'll All right, we'll put you here.
I am here.
Come on, buddy. I'll ride in the trunk. You ride shotgun if you want. No, you okay up here?
What the fuck does that mean? What?
Yeah,
Oh,
here, come in.
Fish is
I'll open
already
the door.
shotgun.
Fish is already in shotgun.
Yeah.
Come and
Congo,
open the door.
okay. All right, let's open this door. Come on over here, Flint. There you go. You can come sit here next to Chief Key. Oh, other side.
Over here.
Over
You
here,
can make
buddy.
sure
Come
she's
here.
okay.
Yep, she's in the back right here. You got to sit right beside her. Here, look. There you go, buddy. See? There you go. No?
Maybe
Maybe he's good
is he looking for
patrolling?
you?
I'm in here.
You might.
No.
He might be looking for someone who doesn't live here anymore.
Do you want to stay and you stop it?
That's not even on.
Do you want to stay here and watch take her?
I'll stay with Flint. Yeah, it's okay. I'll keep an eye.
I'm
out.
going, Fish.
The car's not even on, sir.
Chill.
You went over it. It went between the tires. You didn't even touch it.
Did you even go? So you went to the hospital. Who even saw you?
I forget their name. It was a doctor. I'd never met them before.
You were to 10 and they didn't even X-ray it.
I mean, it didn't feel like a 10 earlier. This was like way earlier today. But no, I mean, I said I fell down a mountain and they didn't X-ray it. Oh, it was Sasha. I remember now.
I think Ellie is on duty. So.
Okay.
I'll go see Ellie. If she's not busy.
I mean, I've been able to walk on it and move it all day.
All right. You got it, or you want me to carry you too?
I got it. To be honest, she was about to go find somewhere to throw up before Flint made her sit down.
Based on where you were on GPS, I think I know where you were. I think the normal ambulance could go bottom up.
Yeah, this one. Buddy?
Hi, Fish. Speaking of bottom up.
Fish? Fish!
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
buddy.
he's on methadone. Meth.
on the-
Yeah, methadone.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so much meth.
I love putting
See,
patients on PET.
I literally suggested that to Q. Oh my god. Like, I'm no vet or anything, so I didn't give him any, but like, hell yeah. Hey, buddy.
Shouldn't tell us that.
Oh, hey, Fish.
Kiki needs to be seen.
Oh, so many people.
It's me.
Overwhelmed
I am
and scared.
seen.
Ah!
You see me.
Wait, I want to
Kiki
say to
needs-
Fish.
Yeah, what's up? How can I
Look
help?
it. He's normal.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fishy.
Cool.
Do you
Oh,
want
hi,
to get in a?
everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, I would like.
Don't
I
worry,
would
I'm
like to
great.
see- You know, let's go back here.
Yeah.
It's
And
loud.
Hi.
Hi,
I knocked
Kiki.
myself.
Hello.
Nice.
God, so many.
Yeah, we have a lot today. So what's up? What's going on?
I had my right leg here. I had an incident where I tumbled down a mountain earlier, and well, I mean, I've been able to walk on the leg. I did go to the hospital. I did see a doctor. Don't remember which one. I've been able to walk on it all day. It's not been easy and it's hurt, but I would say that until I took some medication, it was at a 10 about maybe 20 minutes ago or so, and maybe it's like an 8 now or something. It hurts a lot, like a lot.
They didn't do an X-ray.
They didn't do an X. That's right. They didn't do an X-ray.
Okay. What? Okay. I'm shocked they didn't do an X-ray.
That's what I said.
I didn't even think about it.
Do you mind if I give you a band-aid right quick? Your arm looks just a little bit bloody too while I'm right here.
Sure.
All right. And if you don't mind, I'll just gurney you over to our X-ray machine and we'll take a look at that leg.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
This is indigo. I remember.
Okay.
You said the pain was like at a 10 and it's gone down to an 8. Do you know what medication you took?
Acetaminophen.
Okay.
It was.
I was curious.
Oh, that actually might tell me. Oh no, it won't, because the original was a different doctor. Okay.
Gotcha.
Which one is which again?
All right, let's get this in position. It shouldn't take me but a second.
That one. Okay.
All right, let me just get this machine tucked back over this way.
The crack is from walking on it all day.
Alrighty.
What is that emo?
I have a bit of unfortunate news for you.
Okay.
It looks like you've been walking on a fractured tibia and a crack in your ankle today.
Great. Cool.
Yep. So no wonder you had those kinds of pains.
Mm.
I do have one bit of good news for you though. I'm currently the only orthopedic surgeon on staff, so I can take care of you.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let me see how deep this fracture is. Because if I don't need to screw anything into you, I don't want to. I could maybe set it with just some bone cement or something like that.
Mm.
And that would be a far less invasive surgery and get you on your feet quite a bit quicker. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll take you into one of the private rooms and we can kind of talk over a surgery plan before I kind of get you seen, and get you some better painkillers too.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very limited on what I can take. Oh, Jesus.
Well.
Okay.
You're all right. My apologies. There we go.
Wow. Wow.
Do you need to contact anybody to let them know you'll be going into surgery?
No.
Fair enough.
I think anyone that I would contact is asleep or very busy.
Gotcha. Just didn't want to have anybody worried over you.
No, it's okay. I mean, Anna's there. She doesn't need to be contacted.
All right. If you don't mind right quick, can I get your state ID?
13935.
Okay, Miss Pendragon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, I can definitely make sure to adhere to what's on your profile here.
Yeah. Sorry.
No need to
I
apologize.
feel like it makes people's life a little bit more difficult. It's like, I could give you this, but I can't because you fucked up.
No, you're good. I mean, we have some non-opiate painkillers that we keep here at the hospital, and I can definitely use those. It shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I had to remind myself which is the bigger one because there's a tibia and the fibula, which are right next to
I'm
each
gonna
other.
get a line of those non-opiate painkillers started for you, maybe help relieve some of that pain. All right.
Yeah.
Not a fan of needles?
No, it's not that. It just hurts a lot.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. My anatomy teacher back in high school, when we did the bone section.
Since I have you conscious, I'll just kind of talk over my surgical plan if you want to hear it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So the X-ray.
Oh no, I know that part, but it's more the tibia and the fibula.
To your tibia.
Okay.
I can, since that is just a fracture, I'm going to attempt to set it with bone cement.
Okay.
And if that does not hold, I'll likely elevate to screws and a Gemini plate. And similarly with the crack in the ankle, since that's a very mobile place, I will likely attempt to set it with cement as well.
Okay.
And then your leg will likely be in a hard plaster cast for a couple days. Because we need that ankle not to move, otherwise things might shift and come undone, and you would be kind of right back where you started. So that's basically my plan. Open up. I'll probably do the tibia first because I don't want the ankle to be shifting on me. So I'll have your leg kind of braced while I work on both of those.
Oh, my
And
wheelchair
then
just broke. God damn it.
I'm sure I can get you another one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was in high school, I had an anatomy class, and we
Miss
had the bone
Pendragon,
section.
do you have any questions for me before we get started here?
No, not really. It sounds pretty standard.
Mm-hmm. If it makes you feel any more comfortable, I've repaired a powdered shoulder before, so
I've repaired so much dumb shit. I understand.
Well, alrighty then.
I mean,
If you're ready,
even with Fish, I've used a tire pump on him before.
Honestly, for Fish, that sounds pretty standard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Used a fucking plunger for his head when he had a dent in it.
That's horrible.
He had a quack cushion.
A quack cushion?
Yeah, he just kept quacking.
Oh my god! Wait, I remember seeing him when he was doing that.
Yeah, I kept having to take a plunger and fix it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah.
You probably have the patience of a saint to deal with Fish.
I have known him a real long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember him like 10 years ago. I would rescue him out of trees and shit.
Aw, that's so cute though.
Yeah. There was one time he hurt me, and I think he actually felt bad.
Oh no.
It was honestly, it was an accident. He was trying to attack a dog, and I got between them to stop him, and he bit my leg. And he seemed to actually feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
This is Indigo Farah. But anyway, so what he would do is he would hold up the legs,
Well,
like the skeleton
not
legs.
a lot of people that Fish would feel bad for hurting, so that's a very good mark on your record, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't think he feels bad for drugging me, just for hurting me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But he'd go, tibia,
Alright.
fibula.
If you're ready, Miss
to help
Pendragon,
you
we
remember.
can get started.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to start a line of anesthesia in your IV.
Mm-hmm.
If you wouldn't mind to count back from 10 for me.
10, 9, 8, 7. She seems very nice.
Alrighty.
Oh, she streams on YouTube.
Dr. Nancy, if I have you with me, we will start by securing the leg in place. We don't want it to be moving during the surgery.
This chick again. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you know each other? Good to know. Now, here's my question. Do you hate her or do you like her? Because that usually affects your mood.
She's accident prone. I see her a lot.
Oh, I get you. All right. I've got this leg secured. We'll start with the tibia fracture. I have my bone cement prepped and have Gemini plates and screws on standby should we need them.
Every time she says Gemini, it's just so funny to me.
We're going to clean above where the x-ray said excuse me, Nancy, the fracture was. make an incision so we can get to the bone.
Remember at the beginning of the day when I said, yeah, her leg's not
We can
broken?
see it.
I rolled a 1 just now for the condition of her leg. Thank you, Jem.
All right, let's take a good look at this bone here. I saw the outline of it on the x-ray. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Clean breaks are a lot easier to heal than the fractures. I think the bone cement should hopefully hold it nicely. Yeah, the walking on it all day definitely didn't help. You can kind of see where it's worn away there. Honestly, the little bit of wearing might actually help the cement stay a little bit smooth surfaces and whatnot. Let's see.
Yeah, how I decided to justify it is, it's true, Sasha didn't do an x-ray. So how I'm thinking is
right. Have this tibia
it
straightened
was
out.
broken the whole time, and that walking on it
Cement
all
seems to
day
be
made it
holding
worse.
just fine.
And also the ankle crack came from probably one of the
Nancy?
times that she was ejected from
We'll
the car.
sew this musculature and skin back over this break here since everything seems to be holding okay.
Oh, hi. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. This isn't new. Nothing new happened to Kiki. This is an injury from the morning, from 12 hours. Actually, no, from 13 hours ago. She's
prep it for
yeah.
the cast later.
Yeah, like what the fuck happened with that? Do we have a clip of when my bike threw me? This is from that injury. What's this?
All right. That's looking pretty good. We'll move on down to the ankle.
Yeah, so she's been walking on a broken ankle and leg all day long. To be fair, she probably broke the ankle in the middle of the day and just didn't notice because she was already in pain.
All right. Let's see if this is clean as well or if there's any bone fragmentation going on. It doesn't really look like this might have come from the initial impact. Huh. I'm amazed she could walk on this period, to be honest with you, Nancy. Well, we'll fix it up all the same. Well, drug addiction or no, I don't know unless she had some kind of... Oh. I mean, that's a good point. I mean, I would have come crawling into the doctors way earlier than she did.
To be fair, she, like I said, until until Flint started foghorning at her, she was actually looking for a place to
Let's
safely
see if
throw
I can
up.
get this cement set on this ankle here.
Yeah, she's also been distracted, busy doing something.
Gently.
They've
ligament.
walked so much today. I think it's just a matter of it finally catching up to her.
All right.
To think, if I
That looks
hadn't
like it's
gone,
holding
how's
well.
our pain?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any bubbling or complications. Yep, pretty solid. All right, Nancy, we're going to carefully resuture this ankle since it is a mobile place. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Same deal as with the leg. Let's bandage it up. Then I can prep the plaster for a cast. Normally I ask patients what color cast they would like, but I think I'm going to safely assume green.
You would be
Might be
correct, Indigo.
Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, I'm not one to talk. I have purple, so.
I hated it.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Hurt my eyes.
Nancy, honey, you're like 96. I think everything hurts your eyes.
Not that Anna Peta lady.
Oh, yeah? I actually don't think I've met her before today. I didn't know that was Anna Peta. Though, I guess I don't really meet with the vets very much. I'm usually at Eclipse.
Tried to wife her, but something about worms.
Oh. I see.
Oh, shit.
Something about a worm. Wait, do you mean like that old meme that was like, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Yeah, that shit. I said no.
Nancy, come on now. It's rule 1. If your girlfriend asks, you have to say, yes, honey, I would still love you if you were a worm. And then you say, I would carry you around in my pocket and have a little to root.
Her boyfriend said fine. It was weird.
Huh. Yeah, that is a little weird.
I like this. So she's actually talking with Nancy during the surgery. Normally I just give, the condition, the success, etc. But I like that
Honestly,
she wants.
Nancy,
This is fun.
I think I'm happy that I don't know half the shit you get up to. It would probably scar me for life.
Good times. Good times.
Mm-hmm. All right. Got her leg in the cast. Everything seems to be holding good. I'll remove the anesthesia from her IVs here. And we can get her moved over to a recovery bed.
I'll give her a minute or two.
All right, Nancy. If you wouldn't mind to attach the IVs to the gurney, we'll make our way over there. Thank you, ma'am. I hate these doors. There we go.
Or report it so I can go talk to them.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's why I report it.
Where'd Fish go? Anna's gonna think she's going in ICU again.
Alrighty.
What the heck happened?
Give me just 1 second. You're Miss Peta, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me just a second to make sure her IVs are all good and all that kind of thing. Then I can give you a rundown, okay?
All right.
Alright, looks like
What
she
the hell,
might
Nan?
just sleep off anesthesia. Okay. So the X-ray showed that Miss Pendragon had a fracture to her tibia and a fracture to one of the bones in her ankle. Thankfully, they were both, or the one in the tibia was a clean break. The one in the ankle seemed to have been caused by pressure put on it. And both, thankfully, were easily healed with bone cement. She will, however, need to have her leg immobilized for 3 to 4 days. So it is
Hands and
wrapped up in
hips.
the bright green cast you can see there.
Yep.
So whenever she starts feeling as if she's wanting the cast off, she'll just need to come back, get an x-ray. We'll make sure everything's holding well. And then we can probably transition to a walking boot for 1 to 2 days, and then she'll be spry like a deer.
All right. For an X-ray and go into surgery. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, hello. You're out of surgery. You're in the Eclipse observation room. Everything went perfectly fine. There were no complications.
Oh, okay. Okay, well.
You want me to text anybody?
I think everyone's asleep or very occupied.
Oh, let me go get you that wheelchair while I'm thinking about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, last I saw anybody to text, they were being chased.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I asked because if you need me to text anybody, I'll text anybody but your brother. Because we all know what happened last time I texted him.
He read those to me.
Oh, okay. Were they that bad?
They're funny.
If he wanted more information, he could just ask instead of yelling at me.
Yeah, when it comes to me though, he tends to panic.
I told him not to panic.
I know, but it's the fact that you told him not to panic.
Because I knew if he got the 611, he would panic.
Yeah, but it's me. He's gonna panic regardless.
He'd probably like come in guns blazing or something.
He actually tried to call me later in the night because he forgot. I was like, yeah, why'd you try to call me at this time? He's like, because I may have forgotten you were in the ICU.
Oh my god.
It was where he'd had a day, you know? And he wanted to call me and let me know, like, he was going to bed and stuff. Oh, chair.
Please.
Bet. Oh, Jesus Christ. How much for it?
Hang on, let me double check the pricing.
Just gonna...
I always forget.
Oh, hi, Fishy.
Thought you were going on a ride along.
Wheelchairs are 1K then plus tax.
Okay.
Okay.
What happened to your ride along?
Can I get your statewide ID one more time?
Is 13935. What's this? Hi, Fishy. What's up? Oh, shut up.
Oh, he laughs at anybody in a wheelchair. Don't take offense to
I
it.
know. I know it's not personal. Oh, well, now there are 2 wheelchairs.
Oh.
I will not take that one. I will keep the one that I have.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Take
thank
care.
you. Indigo, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Take care.
Always.
They see me roll.
Happen.
Well, if you watch it, if it happens and you know,
Is
take their
nicotine
name.
fine?
Yeah, it's not the worst thing.
Okay.
He downed a bottle of meth. I don't. And
Yeah, you like that meth? I don't. Yeah, you feeling good?
I think he's in remission or whatever it's called.
oh, relapse? No, he did. He relapsed earlier because I think he was faking how much pain he was in to get drugs.
Good night. Well,
He was shoving shit up his nose like he's a coke addict again.
yeah, that's not good.
And then he got all aggressive and tried to attack another dog. So that's why he's aggressive, because he's a fucking addict.
He attacks most dogs, I thought.
All dogs.
He's always he's on drugs.
I thought he just does that because he's, like, territorial.
No, it's been out of control.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, don't let him get drugs. If you see him get drugs, take it away, and make note of who the person is, so we can get him fucking charged with animal cruelty.
Oh, I was probably gonna be going off duty soon. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, this is an in general thing. Not
Oh
like
God, I'm so sorry.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so sorry.
Big.
Sorry, let me put an ice pack on that. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
Well, I almost just kicked Anna, so I
Almost kicked Anna. You did
Okay,
kick
I-
Anna.
I did kick Anna. I
You
did
kicked
kick
my
Anna,
ass. Literally.
and I feel awful about it.
So I pressed my equipment that's repaired. Got grass, brought it back. Western Cliffs to Florida Hospital.
Because Fish spends a time here.
The street light fell on top of the car.
Oh, jeez.
Scuffed it up.
Oh, is this the list she made?
Yep, this is Quimsley's list. So hold on to it.
Shiro Hayabusa. Who's that?
Yeah, it's her dad, her mom, right?
Oh, cool.
That always throws me off. I'm gonna save this for myself.
I'm gonna put it on his profile.
Cool.
Ah, okay, so that's even better. All right.
But he spends a lot of time here, so that's so you all know. All right, let's go.
Works for the neighbors.
I'll meet you out front so I don't have to refold it.
Okay.
Blech.
Seriously?
Ow. Let's see. And then I pick this up. Interesting. There just are extra wheelchairs now. Okay. That's concerning. I guess there's just 3 of my wheelchair now.
Oh no.
I don't know what to do.
And we'll take her.
Like I have one in my bag. There's one on that bag on the ground, and then the one that's just sitting there. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I had to help. I can't throw those away. I wish I could.
I think something like that was happening to Gemma last night. Because she picked up something and she had a toaster. She then tried to throw the toaster away. And instead of throwing the toaster away, she now had a toaster and a table. So then she tried to get rid of those. She even tried taking a nap. And every time she woke up from her nap, she had a new piece of furniture. And then she went from having 1 piece of furniture to like 8 of them.
The hell?
Yeah, I didn't know what to
I remember there was a day when you would order a wheelchair and it just ended up being like a Sanchez.
Yeah, now I have 1 wheelchair and every time I put it down, there's a new wheelchair. It just lives there.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. Yep, it's the right leg. But maybe it means that there's an excuse to be a passenger princess.
Ready for the horns.
Hold on.
Whoa, Chief Key's mobile. Let's go.
I am mobile.
So I gave
am
him a whole ass
speed.
deer.
Yeah, he likes that.
Yeah, he's kind of just been chewing down and chomping down on it since you guys have been gone.
He also likes the bones.
Yeah, I could tell because he started chewing on them immediately afterwards. He's also covered entirely in guts and inside stuff from the deer. So
Yeah, I would love to. Ah, I see. I'd love to give him a proper bath, but we're not at that step in our relationship yet.
yeah, I mean,
off.
I do not volunteer as tribute to hose off. I will pass that torch on to some, because he already hates me enough as it is. When he sees me coming at him with a fucking hose, trying to hose him down, he's probably gonna hate me even more. And all the progress I made by giving him a whole ass fucking deer is gonna get undone because, like, oh,
Well,
Claire tried to go fucking hose me
it could
down.
be a team effort.
I'll try it. Hold on. Where'd the bull go? Where's the dog bowl?
I don't know, but I mean, he's just sitting here, right here at the tree, just
He's just
chilling on the
vibing.
deer.
I'm curious
Yeah,
about
he's
something.
existing.
I was gonna distract him with some food and just hose him off.
Never mind.
Yes, you can also drive by people in the wheelchair, Chiefy. Don't ask me how I know this.
I was trying to figure out if I could whack people with my candy cane from the wheelchair, but I cannot.
Oh, that's fucking lame. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Because my candy cane kind of feels like a crowbar, so I thought, oh, is it the same fucking thing? Never mind, it's not.
Sage.
What about the pencil?
Oh, surely you can do it with the pencil.
No, not the pencil.
Sad face.
Very
oh,
sad.
Fuck them, bye.
Pretty sure I can do the flashlight though, right?
Yeah, you can do it with a flashlight. Whoa.
Nice.
I think it is time for the 12 days until Crimbus.
Oh no, she is currently on, she was given intravenous non-opioids. She did make a point of, slash meing that. So, oh god. So, Kiki is on a pain med right now. It's just not necessarily, in pill form. Let's see. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Ooh, perfect. Actually, let's go to her tried and true. Yes. Okay. So, have I finished duplicating the chair? I have finished duplicating the chair. There is now just 4 of my chair floating around. Alright, so since she has the cast, we're gonna want a bigger pair of pants. There will be more. There will absolutely be more. I mean, there is this, but... Oh, this. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's go to our usual. That's what I was trying to do, but it was, originally I think it's because my inventory was full. Should I just do this? So it didn't quite work, and then I pulled the chair into my bag, and then there was a chair there, and a chair in the ground, and a chair in my inventory, and then I went outside, and I tried to put the chair away, and then there was a chair in my inventory, and a chair on the ground, and a chair in a bag. So, kind of became a whole thing. I wish there was a cast where I could just put one shoe wad. Let's see. That'll do. Oh, no. We only just got the cast. We haven't had the cast all day long. The cast is like, we just got it. She has been walking on this leg that has just been... So here's what happened. She was fine this morning, but they didn't do like any x-rays or anything. Yeah. I didn't really think anything of it. The whole situation was kind of off and a little weird. Not in like a bad way, just like I was a little fucked. And so didn't think anything of it. She's been running around all day though, with this limp all day long. So what I do is I would periodically do pain checks to see what her pain level is at. And a little bit ago I got a 10. When she's at a 10, she does a lot of things. She tries to stay away from people. She talks a little less. She looks for places to either hide or to throw up, depending on how bad the pain is. Because a 10 for Kiki is not a 10 for other people. I believe I like to say, like, a 5 for Kiki is maybe a 7 for, like, a... No, I think I say a 5 for Kiki is something else. Like, it's comparative. She, you know, was actually about to find a place to hide and throw up when Flint, the Dalmatian, started foghorning at her. And a 5 is like an 8 or a 9. Yes, I think I have it written down, actually. Hold on. I have it written down, the comparison. A 1 for Kiki is comparative to a 4 or a 5 for a normal person. It's because Kiki has built up her pain tolerance to make up for the fact that she can't take serious pain medications. It also terrifies her and gives her massive anxiety to take pills, because she's terrified of, sorry, she's terrified of reawakening that sensation of, oh my god, I really like taking pills, you know? You should be near the hoodie that I'm looking for. We're not, but you know, we're near this hoodie instead. Hi, Sir Puffington. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's a big thing for Kiki. Sorry, I was concentrating. But yeah. Did we get Hosen?
No, he won't leave,
Nope.
leave the deer.
Oh, he likes his deer.
Yep.
Try to
Yeah.
bribe him with a rabbit, and he said no.
Taking the pill still gives her anxiety.
I'm just he's chewing on its face now, so he's
my god.
he's making progress. I mean, Started on the guts, went to the legs, and then now to the face.
Jesus. How long has it been since the leg? 7th? It's been almost a week. I think tomorrow we can do another x-ray on the bone and see how we're doing. It was pretty
Yeah, I was
fucked.
gonna say he was sitting down on it, but he was kind of like splatting it out because
I mean,
it
it's a
looked like
massive cast. It was fucked up. So
yeah, it looks like he was like trying to get pressure off of it. So I mean,
we can at least take a look at the progress of it. I mean, luckily he hasn't really been going too far. I think having little friends is helping. But yeah, taking pills still gives her anxiety. It's why she will either absent-mindedly take too many by mistake, or she will avoid taking one at all if she can help it because she is scared. She came here on a motorcycle. Shit. Yeah, she can't really drive. I didn't think about that. It's her right foot. Not only is it her right leg, it's her right ankle as well. So she really can't use it. Because you have to be able to, like, flex your foot to drive. Dip, 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 dip. Motorcycle's kind of like a wheelchair. Diagnosed her with what? Dumb bitch disease? I don't remember. I wanna say it was Ryan.
Chief Key, you got a spoon engine? You got a spoon engine under that fucking wheelchair? You going fast and furious around?
I
this
said I
bitch.
just imagine you listen. I imagine you listen to Tokyo Drift soundtrack right now.
Fast and Furious! Listen, these cars are really fucking fast.
I remember the day I put on NOS onto a wheelchair and just started fucking purging NOS from it. Yeah, this is a long time ago.
It was really weird. You used to be able to do weird things with the chairs. You weren't supposed to, but you could.
Yeah, I put a turbo in one and then put NOS in it and started purging NOS in front of people. They're like, what the fuck are you doing?
I
I'm like,
remember that.
I'm purging my NOS from my
course you
wheelchair.
did.
Damn Bippy, I'd do it. Oh, and I also woke up to some great news yesterday. My court case got put into continuance.
Oh, which
Because
one?
the Carl Breezer one, because Kelly Banana's bar is suspended and we have not had any representation.
I thought Carl Breeze was dead.
Oh my god.
No, but he also wants to join EMS apparently. So
What is this Carl Breeze one?
oh yeah, that's the one where I hosed him down with a fire truck. He beat me down for
okay.
it. Listen, to be fair, the first time he was directly in the way of the fire, so I'm like, well, that's your fault for enjoying that Darwinism reward. You deserve that. The second time, I got no balls to do it to him again, so I did do it.
Where is it? Is it not under your
Civil
name?
33020 in civil.
Oh, because it was Patrick Downs et al. Okay. Oh, Carl
Yeah.
Breezer, that the guy who sounds like Carl from fucking
Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
Him.
yep, that's the one. Yep. I mean, listen, I'll own up to it. I did that shit. I sprayed him down with a fire truck twice, and then he got sprayed down a third time by Patrick.
Oh my god. So what are we doing here? Are we fighting a charge?
He's trying to sue us for 22.5K.
Good god!
That's what I'm fucking saying.
10,000 in pain and suffering, 10,000 in punitive, and then the 2,500 in lawyer fees. Oh, hi, Flint. How's it going, buddy? Oh, wow, thank you.
Leg for you. Yippee.
I got a free leg. That's a replacement leg.
Oh, true. This ground bird's pissed me off. I gotta deal with that. Stupid fucking ground bird, you fucking son of a bitch.
Thank you, Flint.
Why can I not kick this ground bird? Fucking
He's offended by the ground bird. Look, Flynn gave me a new leg.
Why can't I scroll down my pictures?
It takes forever. I have to fight it for a minute. At one point, I tried just like deleting all of them and starting over again, and that didn't help. Oh god, Ty. Kiki is like, God, no, fuck Riv. I'm good. I'm out. I'm out, skis.
But yeah, I got no balls to spray him down, and now he's suing, I guess, because I pressed charges for him assaulting me.
Oh my god.
Then you
So,
got charged.
oh my god.
Yeah.
And he wants a ride along with Patrick Downs? That's crazy.
Yeah. So it's a very good bit. It's a very good fucking
Oh
bit.
my god. Okay, and Kelly Banana is suspended?
Suspended for 3 days, apparently.
Let's see. The last thing I see here is Von Dorst. Oh, wait. Bar license suspended for 3 days. Per this, that was 4 days ago. And 6 hours ago, bar has been reinstated.
Fuck. Well, it's fine. We actually have a lawyer now, because apparently the one Downs contacted was a no-show for like a week, so we have October Adams. You know what? Look, it's another Adams. Easily a W buffer there, to be honest. I lit the rabbit.
I was wondering if we would get a booth.
Wait, what?
Lucy was asking me about boots for the vet clinic. I said that's an Anna question.
She called me and I said to go ahead, and I was sort of just share this thing in there.
Oh shit! Okay.
So we can sell some stuff there. I'll have to get a
I'm fine.
shipment of produce, probably for the holiday treats. Grab a stock of dog food and dog bowls, or not dog food, but pet food and dog bowls. And
Not quite. I think I am just kind of. I'm feeling a little tired. Plus, it's getting to be.
And then we can also
1:45.
Oh yeah.
So. I had a thought.
Yeah.
I got here on a motorcycle.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it's my right leg and ankle.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure you can work something out, probably.
I can't flex my ankle. It's in a
we have
hella cast.
2x4s around here, right? Yeah, we just use a 2x4. We'll just strap it to your leg.
I will wheelchair to Polito.
Let's say we strap a 2x4 to her right leg, just a couple inches, higher than the foot, and then she uses that instead.
Oh my god.
We'll try. Yeah, you'd be like, you gain an extra 2 inches in height off of it.
I will bring this leg home with me. Thank you, Flint. Oh, okay. That's right. Thank you, Flynn. I'll see you tomorrow, Anna.
All right, good night. I'm gonna go to bed too.
God, I love my old man car.
It looks like a car that would go, get in the car and then leave me to die in a storm drain.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah.
Listen, it doesn't have dingy, shitty yellow headlights, so that's the main reason why I bought it.
It's nice.
Actually, it has white high beams, which I'm like, oh,
nice.
you fancy. My Stratum has shit yellow headlights, but no, this thing can have fucking.
I think my
great
Scout
white
has
xenon.
nice white headlights.
Yeah, I was gonna buy it and then got told it sucks, so I'm like. But there is an Akuma for like 19K, so I kind of want to make money for that because I think that's definitely going to go up in price at some point. Actually, I probably already is on it. Fuck. Never mind. That's a later made problem. Just up to Go-Go's, I'm guessing, up in Politer.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the Go-Go's.
Going to Go-Go's.
Going for Go-Go's? My mic is also a little further than I usually have it, so let me fix this. We don't trust him. Kiki does not trust Arthur. He's given her no reason to trust him. Oh my god, Mira, please.
What?
What? Oh. That's a move.
I get. Yeah, sure, that works. Yeah, it's good parking.
Yeah. Oh, in case it's something you're interested in, the Aviation Academy is accepting applications for instructors.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I applied. Bryce applied. I also love the idea of. So where'd you get your pilot's license? AA.
Oh, that'd actually be funny. Just be like, yeah, I got my pilot's license from AA. They're like, they're doing that now. I'm like, yeah. No?
Yeah, AA is great. Well, actually,
Yeah,
this is my
get...
camper right here. Could could just stop here.
I was gonna say that makes it easier.
Yeah,
Though.
that makes it easy.
Damn, you got hella shit. What the fuck?
Thank you.
All right, no problem. You take care, Chief G.
Good night. Thanks for the ride.
Good night. Bye-bye.
All right. Wow, look at that. We're actually ending mostly on time for once. That, like, never happens. Alright, get the fucking thing off. The hell? What the hell? Oh, because it's Kevlar. Duh. There it is. And now for mask. And now for glasses. And now for... Where is the black stethoscope coming from? What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Oh my god, Oh, is it an undershirt? Hold on. Let's see. It is! Oh my god. Well, this is fine. She's just gonna have a stethoscope until tomorrow when I fix it. All right. Who am I gonna send you to? Oh, apparently Gemma is still going, and I see her in a courtroom. So let's go to Gemma and see what they're up to. Sleeping shirtless in the cold? Nah, she'll put her shirt back on. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should join the Discord, !Discord. Check out the memes and meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel and Rainbow BVODs, where you can see Kiki's journey through various different servers, other characters I've played, other servers I've played, and other games that I've played. And yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get some sleep, maybe pet some cats. Oh my god, there's a really cute one right there. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Before you go, give Occam Saber, who plays Gemma Knight, and our dad Bundy lots and lots of love. It looks like they're in trial for something. Don't know what, but they're in trial for something. Bye-bye!